Welcome to the Planescape, where good and evil clash, where law and order maintain their delicate balance, the battleground for gods and monsters. Many heroes have written their legends in the stars of the astral sea, but these are not their stories. The Aspera and her crew, Kyana, Finbar, Virla, and Dani, may not be the stuff of legends yet, but they're definitely rolling with difficulty.
Hello and welcome to a little planes-hopping D&D campaign, folks. My name is Austin, your friendly neighborhood Dungeon Master, and this time I am joined by the head of horrible Hellions whose hope was hijacked and is hoping to head home to hell. Say hello.
That's you, Dom.
What?
Yeah, that's you.
That was too much alliteration. I got that. What?
Oh, the alliteration is the perma gimmick.
Are you going in alphabetical order, or is it just like more themed to the episodes?
It's more themed to the episode. Sometimes just whatever I'm feeling. Sometimes it's whatever inspiration strikes in the last minute panic that happens when I realize I haven't written one for an episode. This one, that was this one. I did use hope 2 times, but it was a long one. I was trying to make it work. Anyway, thank you for joining us again. Please forgive me for the extensive alliteration. I am self-indulgent in this way. Thanks for returning. It's been a break for you, not for us. For us, it's like, what has it been? I don't know, 3 hours, it feels like? Since
4 days.
3 days?
Yeah.
It's been 3 days since we recorded.
That's
I hope that we didn't leave you on too much of a cliffhanger on that last break. Before we get started and find what peril our heroes are going to stumble into tonight, Sophia, do your thing.
Yep. Well, you can see he's lining up to make the putt to get that pair golf stuff. But before he takes the
Par? Pair? Are you thinking of birdie poker? Are you
kidding me?
Par?
It's 3 letters!
Do I seem like someone who knows golf?
You never did Wii Sport mini golf?
No, I really hated that, actually. My brother loved it, and I constantly got dragged into Wii Sport
How do you feel
golf
about
against
Wii
my
Sports
will.
fishing?
It shouldn't exist. Why do we need more fake fishing games?
We really don't.
Wii Sport Resort was the best game because it had mini games that were actually fun, like that one haunted house shooter thingy you could do.
And the one where you just flew around the island and looked at neat stuff, that was fun. But that's not what we're here to talk about today. Today we are here to talk about our sponsor for this adventure. Because it's brought to
that's why
you
we're all here today.
by World Anvil. World Anvil is a browser-based world-building tool designed to help you, the creator, write and world build, all while keeping your work organized and in one place. Handy. World
Surely
maps, calendars, customizable wikis, visual timelines, and more let you decide how best to build your world. And when you're ready to write, look no further than the built-in word processor. Every time I say that correctly, I have to look at Noir to make sure that he is acknowledging that I did
You've been
not
on
say
a roll.
world
I think it's really
Yeah.
just been since the first season. You've been killing it.
Ooh, I've just realised I can join in the heckling this time, not like sworn to
Yes,
silence.
yes.
for the
Great.
45
Yeah.
minutes.
You don't need to pretend you're not here.
Yeah.
And you know what you can do, Dom? If you're using World Anvil, you can write your prose directly in the browser to keep every step of the process in one place. How convenient.
How convenient.
That's so much nicer than what I thought you were going to say.
We all know TTRPGs are all about the power of friendship, and with real-time collaboration, you can work with your players or other creators on the same project. On top of all that
What
jazz...
is friends?
With the power of World Anvil, you can go straight to hell, my friend.
Or in our case, the river Styx. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're not going to touch it, hopefully.
What? Tie into the episode?
Crazy. And World
You
Anvil,
get what you pay for.
in addition to us recently rolling up to the second layer of Acheron, World Anvil recently rolled out a new feature called Whiteboards. This visual canvas allows creators to freely draw out their ideas, adding diagrams, flowcharts, mood boards, and more. If you're a more visual creator, this feature is perfect for you. You can chart out character arcs, storyboard key scenes, keep track of all of the different hexagons that you visited as you fly through the aforementioned second layer of Acheron, and whatever else you need to help make the story you see in your mind come to life. Interested? Of course you are, and it only gets better, because for our listeners, World Anvil is offering a special discount. Just use code PLUG at checkout for 40% off a yearly membership. That's code PLUG, P-L-U-G, at checkout for 40% off a yearly membership. Check out the link in the show notes and or description below, depending on what platform you're watching, to check that out. It's a really great deal, and thank you again to World Anvil for sponsoring today's adventure.
Woo!
Whoa.
As
Man,
we
you guys
have,
get away.
remember-
Like, I got told off for using the word book in a plug. Like, you guys get away with a lot more.
So remember, you can't kill us
I just
because
don't
the
think they
episode's
listen.
sponsor.
Yes.
It would reflect badly on World Anvil.
Those are the rules.
My dying words will be, I'm failing because of World Anvil.
You know, it is a really great service. I really appreciate that they have sponsored us this season, and I hope you guys all check out the aforementioned link and discount code in the description below. But I'm gonna take a little, I'm winding up the golf club back very slightly, and
Oh my God.
it just gonna give it a light
Hopefully
little
you get
putt,
an Eagle.
and the ball's gonna roll right over and back into the hole for what I've been told is a par. And Austin,
it's a
why don't
bird
you
eye.
take it away?
Yeah, you'll settle for a bird eye.
That was the worst one
You're
yet.
on par.
It's only
Bogey
gonna
was
get
right
worse
there,
the
you
farther
ignored it.
away from sports I know how to play we get, which we lost almost immediately because I've only played 3 sports in my life and 2 of them have been used so far. One of them is not applicable.
Amazing.
What's the one that's
Thank
not
you for those
applicable?
horrible caddy flashbacks I had to endure during that entire sequence. Do we have anything else? Any other business to attend to?
We're just excited to be back, and as per usual, just plug for the Patreon, the Discord, all the cool fan content that's been made. You guys are great. Check out
More like
the
as
links in
per
the show
Aspera
notes.
usual. Okay.
Oh.
I think that's everything. I think we're covered.
Yeah. That's all the basics.
God, I hope so. Then, without any further ado,
All 18.
Put us in our place, Austin.
You guys are
Let
the
us
ones who
begin.
heckled
Grab-
me.
Grab that Potter and take it away, boss.
when last we left our heroes, you prepared and journeyed to the second layer of Acheron, the endless, infinite battlefield, to Tholdanin, a place that is difficult to reach, but you had found a shortcut. Entering, you found a scene similar to what you had experienced when you first came here, the empty space filled with just myriad of these steel floating cubes. It's a place that would be quite difficult to traverse were you not in the possession of a spelljammer. However, everything here is rusted, turning to stone, to ash, to dust, forgotten. And if you do not hurry, perhaps you too shall join its fate. While here, you stumbled upon an ally or two, depending on how you count. This warforged warrior from Hell, who had been exiled here after a slight hiccup in the power structure of Vernus. You picked up this hitchhiker, made your way through the first cube, battled many foes along the way, mostly just kind of left them in your dust. Then began your search. Spent many hours, 9 to be precise, searching the sky, the great speed with Virla at the helm, and the great detect magic that you set up with Emmy. You were able to follow this faint arcane trail to what you now know to presumably be the location of your quarry, the Ad Astra. You see before you this cube, like many others, sort of on the smaller side, not unlike the one that you first emerged from, but special in that the river Styx, falling like it's even gone beyond waterfall. It's impossible to really see where it's starting, just kind of like moving through space, gently pulled by some gravitational forces, gets close, but hitting this cube, flowing over, falling away again. It is here, outside of what is called the Fugue Sea, this great pooling of the river Styx, at this cube in Tholdanin, that we pick up. Heroes of the Aspera, what would you like to do?
So it's can Virla, is this the cube
Well-
we're looking for?
Emmy seems to have honed in on it. Do you agree, Emmy?
Yeah. I'm certain.
You people are slow at making decisions and it's boring me. Let's go! Sorry, I'm assuming I couldn't remember if I was being Vice or Heleven, so I'm just gonna go with the more interesting one.
You hit your head at some point, if not.
Yeah. We took a curve too quickly.
I
You
think
started
you're
calling us
switching
puny
to
insects
take
again.
drinks. I think you're switching to
Yes.
take drinks, so it could be anyone. So
Do
Emmy
we-
reassures you. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to describe how it works, but I'm certain it's somewhere in there. Although I'm not I don't know quite where.
And we know that's the river Styx, right? And do we know the mechanically what happens if we were to touch it? Or is that
Go ahead and make an Arcana or History check.
Sure.
Actually,
All right,
Vice could tell you if you ask.
fill in the gaps
Vice
here for
definitely
me.
knows, but Virla might already know.
26.
Oh, 26. The river Styx begins in... Is it Gehenna? No, it's just above the abyss, over down below Limbo.
A ledge of some
might be
kind.
Pandemonium. Might be it doesn't matter. It flows through all of the lower planes one at a time.
Oh.
Going through Carcerai, through Hades, Gehenna, the Nine Hells, and then the Styx. And then into Acheron. It flows through all the layers, and then eventually drops off. There's many tributaries, but as this is it goes through layer 1, 2, 3, and then finally 4 of Acheron. This is presumably could be a main body. It's the way gravity is working here. It's hard to tell. There might be more offshoots, but certainly this is a part of it. Nothing else would be flowing in this manner. The water is indeed cursed. If you are not a fiend, which is to say not native of the lower planes, then upon contact with it, you must make an intelligence saving throw against the effect of Feeble Mind. Feeble Mind reduces your intelligence and charisma to 1. It removes your ability to speak, to cast spells, to use magic items. You lose any sense of personality or of intellect. You retain your sort of instinct, your wisdom. So it is possible when you're feeble-minded to you can recognize allies and enemies. You can still fight physically, but there is it's extremely detrimental. And with the 26, you know that the problem with the river Styx is that normally feeble mind can be the saving throw can be remade every 30 days, which is difficult to succeed because it's an intelligence saving throw and your intelligence goes down to -5, but it is technically possible. It is technically possible to succeed on it every 30 days. However, the river Styx, after 30 days, the effect becomes permanent.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah, that
And-
thing is fucked up.
Would Virla have any intuition on whether or not the Paraspera's natural,
say.
like the built-in protections, would shield it from the river Styx, or do
the ship be feeble-minded?
Well, the ship can't be feeble-minded, but keeping in mind it's a powerful enchantment effect, one of the most powerful naturally occurring ones that exists. The ship is meant to handle normal, non-magical weather and effects. So, for example, it would keep normal rain out.
yeah?
But if someone cast tidal wave at your ship, right, it would go through the shield. Safe to assume that the river Styx would probably act a lot more like the latter than the former.
I believe
same.
that when Vice drove his battle wagon into it, and that's what destroyed it in the end, getting through the Styx. So it's possible you can sail through it, but your ship may not survive the experience afterwards.
There are specific ways to make your ship resistant to it, but yeah, while it might not, you splash it on a Monday night, it might not automatically ruin it. The combination of the Styx and the effect of this plane, with a 26, it's safe to say that it might not it's not gonna, dispel magic the whole Paraspera and make it, a useless lump, but it wouldn't protect you guys on board, and it might mess up the ship in some way if you fly into the water.
All right. In which case, I will look for an opening into the Fugue Sea that doesn't require the Paraspera dramatic waterfall through it or anything like that, and I will
Take a nice
communicate
bath.
as such.
No. Is there a way to recover from it, remove curse or something like we did with the madness of whatever?
A good point as well. Thanks for reminding me. And Noir, Virla would know this. The spell can be ended by a greater restoration, a heal, or a wish.
Yep.
Oh, how convenient.
If anyone
Great
touches the water, we're
restoration is a-
fine. We've got a wish, so it's all good.
I don't have greater restoration, so we're kind of just.
Do you have heal?
No, that's a 7th level spell.
Yeah, they're all very
Great.
high-level abilities. But it's fine. We've got
Oh,
the
boy.
life preserver in the form of the wish, so just try not to touch the water, and if anyone does, that's our one fuck up.
Agreed.
Great. Awesome. Okay. Wait, does one of us have a ring of water walking somewhere? I feel like that's a thing.
I do not.
Kyana does have a ring of water walking.
Fantastic question.
Hey!
Does
I
the
don't
ring
know
of
if you
water
want to risk
walking
that.
does that count as touching the waters of the Styx, or are you technically hovering slightly above it?
Oh, I'm
I
not
don't know how
attuned to it because it's so useless.
It's not an attunement item. You
Planescape
just
is
put it on
water
and it
wet
works.
Argument.
Oh,
Yeah.
Also, how would you want to test that, Sophia?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
in the
What
other
means would you have
campaign
of testing that?
that we play in, where my character purchased at full price a ring of water walking at level like 3, she would just walk into it. But here, I think maybe it's best left as an emergency solution for trial and error.
okay.
All right.
Yes.
So, by the way, you can go ahead and make your investigation check, Virla.
Sure.
You know what? I'll go ahead and roll because Emmy's going to give it a shot as well.
Okay. I rolled not bad.
Ooh.
Natural 14, so investigation gives me 22.
20. Emmy did get a little bit higher, but those are both
All right.
plenty high enough. As you sort of do a what's the word I'm looking for? The ship moves around the whole cube, but the stern stays facing away, so you're just kind of like, staying like the bow facing the whole thing. You're kind of drifting around the cube, right, to get a 360-degree look at
sure.
it. Yeah, so the problem is that the water is hitting basically on one of the rivers, is basically hitting on one of the corners, flowing all over. You do see there are spots that are raised or where there is like a bent up piece of metal that is causing the river to part.
Mm-hmm.
None of them feature holes large enough to pass the Aspera, but
Yeah.
you do find a piece that is, a lot of these like low gaps are kind of small, and indeed, like you see some water still, a very thin layer like passes through. You do find with that high enough check, there is a spot where water is not passing at all. There is a combination of it being raised and like that kind of tear that's causing the river to divert around it, as well as it's kind of on one of the sides that's less steep, so the water's not moving as fast. There is a part where you could feasibly stand, and there is a ripped open hole, maybe about like 20-ish feet across, that
Okay.
could be traversed down.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go and just sort of park the Aspera by that opening, careful as to not have the water touch any aspect of it. I don't really want to risk anything.
Yeah, totally. You could park. I assume you guys have a rope bridge, so it'd be possible for you to park above the cube and just kind of like, keep it out of the splash zone, so to speak.
Yeah.
So,
We will have to go the rest of the way on foot. Which might not be a bad thing. We could come out of it with a new spelljammer. So,
It's true. Wait, how would we fit it out of that? You know what? One problem at a time. Okay.
Yeah, let's find it first.
Is it big enough for a motorcycle to fit through?
the hole is big enough for you to get a motorcycle down. If you want to, you're gonna have to like carry the motorcycle. I guess.
This is such a bad idea. You're going to be
you-
making so many deck saves.
have you driven that thing before?
Yes.
In terrain as rocky as this?
I have proficiency in land vehicles, if that's what you're asking me.
Well, I'm sure there
Yeah,
was
you
no
take
way it was
1/42
incredibly
damage.
radical.
That's a very mechanical way of putting it, but
If anything, wait, would the Devil's Ride be resistant to?
You
It's a
can
fiend
make
thing.
it's a fiend thing. There is
Yeah.
a way, and Vice would be able to tell you this. There is a way to make your ships resist the river Styx, but
It's kind of moot because we can't fit it in anyway.
yeah,
Well, I
it's
do have
more of a
shrimp.
it's not like a switch you flip in the ship. It's some sort of project Dani would have to undertake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd have to like find out what it is, go and come back, and then fly the ship in, and then who knows? Like you can tell the water moving over that there are bigger holes here that are kind of like waterfall shielded right now. So you can fly the ship in, but then who knows how? Like it might just be a hole in there, and then you have to get out and walk anyway.
Yeah.
It's
Is there any way we
It's very
could-
possible that the whole thing isn't hollow inside. Just completely empty.
Is there any way to like secure the Aspera? Because we're leaving it, but
You could leave it with Delphine.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
oh,
technically under her.
yeah.
is she gonna do anything if someone tries to take it? Like,
don't
I'm
know.
not sure who might try to take it, but rest assured that I can defend myself if such needs arise.
You
suppose
were
she
not
knows
there
greater
for the
restoration.
goopy horde thing. I think there are many things here that would try and abscond with this.
No, and lucky, otherwise I might be in less good of shape to handle such an encounter should it arise.
Okay, well.
I trust her.
Danny will turn to pick up Plug and like the "Don't blow this for us" pose again, and be like, "Hey, watch the ship, buddy. I'm counting on you. This is an important mission. I need you to be my eyes and ears and really make sure that nothing fucks with this spelljammer. Do you understand?"
Make an animal handling check.
I have a -1 to this. Ooh, 3.
Wow.
What are Plug's pupils like? Are they cat slits or are they sort of the telescoping?
I think they're more like the telescoping, because I imagine Plug has like kind of a lit from within look to him, and anytime there's like he's got like an internal power source from the piece of amber that you used to make the homunculus. So, yeah.
You see his eyes dilate completely like that. They telescope completely open. There's a better word for it. I can't remember what it is, but the circles grow very wide. You put him down. He looks up at you and goes,
No, but
and spits up a bunch of wires. Wires and grease.
Delphine, can you also keep an eye on Plug? I think he might have eaten something that didn't agree.
Runs away.
I don't know. He's gonna get to the walls of the ship. God damn it.
That's what a 3 will get you.
Sorry, what's
I
up,
left.
Mark?
I left some extra food in the kitchen if you get hungry, but we'll be back. This shouldn't take too long.
Well, I was going to say, do we want to take some time and rest? I do not suggest we stay here long enough to fully heal ourselves, but at least some time to gather ourselves might
Gotten
be.
a short rest.
Well, it's possible for everyone except for Virla to have taken a short rest over the course of your journey, because everyone could have been chilling. There was plenty of downtime. Virla, as a pilot, could not have.
Yeah.
So if Virla wants to short rest, he will have to do it now, and everyone else will have to wait.
That's okay.
But-
I
And
spent a
also-
key point on the punching the rocks in front of the ship anyway, so I would benefit from short rest too.
Okay.
Austin, also,
Yeah.
I remember you had me make an exhaustion check, I think, and I failed that. If that's just like full on exhaustion, I should have been rolling those skills at disadvantage. I apologize.
Oh, it is full on exhaustion. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Virla, take 1 level of exhaustion. We're gonna use it going forward. For honesty on everything, go ahead and take an inspiration. And
Can I use
apply
that?
to any
Can I
check.
retroactively
Can't
use
use it
that?
right now. Nope, that's the whole point.
Come on, man.
Nope.
Okay.
No, you can use it going forward.
All right. If you don't mind, I've been flying for some time, and I would at least like to catch my breath.
Yeah, of course. Let's do it.
Thank you.
Let me just take.
I'll
Weakling.
I'm willing to accept that.
Oh wait, angry robot. Yeah, two-headed guy. You've been here for a minute, right?
It feels like an eternity, but yes.
Alright, great. So you have lots of experience. Like, what kind of shit should we maybe, if I'm packing gear for this hike? Do you have any idea? Basically, Danny would like to spend the short rest because I don't really need it, like preparing to go out and like gather any equipment we might need, or like modify anything that we might have quickly, or like make sure I have rope, for example. And I would hope to maybe consult with Vice about what we might actually need walking into this cube.
Well, if my own personal experience is anything to go by, it ranges from pathetic scavengers to your worst possible nightmares.
So like an extra vial for holding goop, or
Oh,
I think we've
much goop do
handled
we
the personal
need?
nightmares before.
I'm not going to ask any follow-up questions about the group.
the bag
for
of
the
holding
best.
is just shuffled a little bit further behind into the pocket.
Well, I'm ready to go.
yeah.
Once sufficient roleplay has been had.
I'm almost back up to full too.
So make sure hit dice are marked off if anyone
Yep.
has anything else they would like to accomplish during this hour. Otherwise,
Another
Good
point of
begin.
order.
Yes.
How long does the temporary hit points from killing people in Acheron. How long does that last
Oh,
for?
please tell
It
me they're
lasts
still
until
here.
you take a rest, which means you guys took a short rest. So anyone who did short rest loses those temporary hit points.
No, my 32 temp hit points.
No, don't worry. I'm sure there's nothing to fight in here that can use temporary hit points.
DM, do I get another inspiration for my honesty?
Hey, teacher's pet.
If you take a short rest, you do get an extra D8 due to my chef feat. So, and then on top of that, if you want to eat those treats that I have, and we can get at least some temporary hit points on the board.
Sure. What are those 5?
Yes, 5 temporary hit points.
Cool.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Do you want to pass off attunement to the helm to Delphine so that she can fly if she has to?
Yes.
Okay.
And I will then attune to my Scarf of Speed. No, wait, I already have that. Hat of Wizardry, that's what it was.
Yeah.
There you go.
Get it out.
Perfect. Short rest, good for your tuning. You pass it off to Delphine. She sits in the chair, and it kind of like it kind of like grows out a little bit to fit her big form, since she's much larger than any of you.
Yeah.
And magic items will under attunement will reconfigure themselves to better fit the user. She nods to you, Virila. I assume that this is just like you guys in the dome at this point. She says,
Yeah.
I know that you have had great success so far, and I would expect nothing less from what I've seen of you to this point, but let me say, continue to use caution going forward. This is not a place that I have known any Arcane to enjoy going, despite the potential of riches to be found here.
Thank you for the pep talk. I will take your words under advisement.
Pep talk.
Okay, enough character development. Where's your landing craft?
Landing craft.
Let us proceed.
Oh, the ladder. Yeah, we got the ladder.
Yeah.
Delphine nods.
I will take good care of your ship in your absence.
You guys go, descend from the ladder. I assume that this is kind of like you're not touching it's not touching the ground because everything's being done as safely as possible. So you guys can all each go down, hop down onto the surface, and yeah, you find yourself. It's exactly like described. There's that metal surface, rusted and pitted of the cube that you're standing on. The river Styx flowing on either side of you. Past, there's this wrenched open hole of just rusted, torn open metal. And yeah, you guys look down into what seems like a lot of blackness.
I had already used Docent and sent him back. I cannot do so again.
Oh boy.
Can you spend a spell slot to get Bang?
Can I? Oh, I've never done that.
I think you can spend a first level spell slot to get him. You can do it for free once a day. Double check that. I might be. Wally, you've played Scribes Wizard.
I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me double check.
Yeah, double check.
Dani
Anyone else want to do stuff?
will produce flame in her hand, so there's like a torch.
Cool. I think Produce Flame makes light for 30 feet, so you kind of hold your hand down, and this does go down for 30 feet at least. You see that it's not perfectly vertical. It's like a perfectly vertical shaft. There's some parts that bend back and forth, but for the most part, it's sheer surface of just wrenched open metal, and it's not completely smooth, obviously. There's lots of bits sticking out, but
Okay.
it's much deeper than 30 feet.
Then I'll spend a key point to use my Visage of the Astral Self so I can see normally in darkness to a distance of 120 feet.
And you can actually spend a spell slot of any level to re-up Bing. So
Perfect.
I shall do so. I knew that the whole time I was testing you guys.
With my
Vice
photographic
is bored
memory.
of waiting, so I'm going to use the silk rope that when I was making this character, I said I never bloody used to just tie around something and leap straight in.
Oh boy,
right.
okay.
You go. Well, okay, a couple things happening in
Oh my
sequence here.
goodness.
First off, Kyana, you bring up, because that's going to take you at least a couple seconds to get this thing tied up. Kyana, you bring up the Astral Self. Indeed, this is about 100 foot deep hole. It does kind of go back and forth the whole time. You can see there's the bottom, and you can see like kind of piles of scrap and stuff down there. There is. I'm also go ahead and make a. Let's see. Go ahead and make a perception check, I guess. For
Perception.
Kyana. Yeah.
Certainly.
And if you wait 3 seconds more, you can see Vice base jumping.
We'll see if I spot that coming. All right, perception check. Dirty 20.
There we go.
There's definitely hands and footholds here. So it's certainly climbable. Now, that would be a free climb down, right? It would be tricky, but doable. It's not just a sheer surface. A rope could also be used. The rope is definitely easier to climb down, but you're looking at all of these sharp metal bits, and definitely keep in mind that any rope might have issues.
Right.
When there's a lot of weight on it. Third thing, this is sort of meta knowledge, but I'll give it to you with that dirty 20, is that falling down here is a higher falling damage per 10 feet because you have to deal with not just the bludgeoning of hitting, but there are all these bits sticking out. There's also piercing and piercing damage that you could get from falling down here. So that is everything Kyana intuits.
Okay.
Vice, you throw. How much rope do you have, by the way?
50 foot. So
50
about half
foot?
of what was required to do this.
Sorry, hold on. This is a cube of jagged, sharp edges, and you've tied yourself to a silk rope.
Yes, and
Hey,
leapt
silk is strong.
Yep, and shimmy down it without thinking again.
Well, you tie, put around your waist. I'm going to say it's 50 feet, even though you have to use a couple feet to tie. We'll just assume it's 50 feet. You kind of get back to kind of do that rappel thing to climb down, and you see about 30 feet behind the party, standing in the middle of the, this part that is not being affected by the river Styx, looks to be a girl about 11-ish or so, dark hair, ratty clothing, just standing there looking at the entire party.
That ain't good.
That's the most terrifying thing you've introduced in this entire campaign.
A child?
My 20 perception check didn't give me that.
I thought you were joking about the whole
You were looking down the
personal
hole.
nightmares
Oh,
thing.
you're right. I'm so sorry.
Hello.
Tunnel vision.
Finbar,
Anyway.
this girl came out of nowhere. Like, what's your passive? 37? 22? This girl came out of nowhere.
Oh
You see Vice look at
Yeah.
this, stop. You guys all turn. To Finbar, this girl came out of nowhere.
Is it young Dani?
Hate that.
It's young Dani. No.
Oh no, we're all doomed.
Hello.
She just kicks you in the shin and runs away.
Yeah, that's
away.
very
Sorry.
on brand.
Finbar, what do you
Cigarette
say?
in mouth.
Hello, young miss. And can I roll a quick insight check?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Could I also, if
Emmy,
you're
scan
drawing
her from-
attention to the spooky
Emmy, scan
girl?
her for magic. Scan her for magic, please, right now.
It's a 26.
26?
I also got a 26.
Hell yeah.
You guys see her. She says, "Where did you guys come from?" Her voice is timid and afraid, as if you guys have invaded something here. The voice someone would make if they woke up in the middle of the night and there were strangers in their house. To Finbar and Kyana, you're like, "Oh, this girl is inhuman and totally distracting us."
Oh,
I draw my Hellfire Rapier and I was like, I shall deal with this demon.
point of order. Are you still tied by the rope to the thing?
Yes, I guess
Okay.
so.
You got
Incredible.
50 feet. It's way less than 50 feet here. You could presumably walk anywhere you want.
Like a very angry dog tied to the post.
Hold on, this is a young child. You're not just going to...
Feel it.
Wait,
Nope.
I would like to
Something
turn
hinky's
around and
going
look
on.
in the opposite direction from where the child
Yeah, I
is
want to
standing.
scan the perimeter.
I'm
turn
no one's going to
180
stop me,
degrees.
which I was fully I was expecting someone to stop me, but if you're not gonna, I'm just
yeah,
gonna run this
I'll try
child
and
through.
stop. I'm gonna go physically, just put the rapier down, sir.
Anyone? 2 people can roll perception checks.
I'll roll one.
I got
Finbar,
one too.
go ahead and rolls.
17.
This is the problem with me trying to play an evil character. It's just I'm gonna do the evil thing. Please, someone stop me. I'm so. I will be so sad if I kill a child.
I
It's
don't like
on-
this.
It's only
in
a
this
19.
instance, though, we kind of
Only
want you
19?
to on a meta.
17 for me.
Hold on real quick.
Let me iterate. I have a plus 12 to this.
Kyana, what was your highest? What was your roll?
It was a 17. I rolled a 12, and I don't have proficiency in it. But if it was insight, it'd be a different story.
17 is just what you needed.
Hey.
Kyana, you see At first, you thought it might have been like, to most people, it might seem like it's not even there, or maybe even a shadow. To you, you see there's a thin line connecting from this child's left foot, because she's facing you. So going off to your right, there's a thin strand that goes off into the river Styx.
Oh god.
Anglerfish.
And you see a dark shape
Fuck you,
moving
first
in
episode
the
of
water.
Magnus
Can I get
Archives
everyone please
bullshit.
roll initiative?
Everybody
Anglerfish!
just jump in the
God damn
hole.
it.
Just take our left.
Motherfucker.
Where the hell?
Oh, fuck!
Oh god, that doesn't sound good.
It's the little... It's
That was
straight
bad.
out of a 6-year-old's imagination is the most horrifying thing you've ever thought of.
I feel like I saw this thing in Bleach season 1.
Yeah, the last good episode.
Oof. Scathing.
Today's piping hot take.
I'm not joking. I think we should all just jump in the hole.
Oh hey, this is that thing that the monster that the Make-A-Wish kid made up.
Yeah.
I saw the Tumblr post about this. This thing ate a kid?
Well, it's not letting me see the bottom of it, but it looks like we've got Virla coming in at a 6.
Yeah.
You'll love to see it. Danny coming in at a 16. I see Finbar at 15. And what were the other two rolls?
Just a sec, mine didn't go through. 12.
I got a 10.
Rolled a 4.
12.
Great, guys.
10 for 11 /
We're real bunched up.
And then let's go ahead and roll. We're going to roll for the ooblecks. And we're going to roll for the sulfurous impersonation. Neither of those is good. So we've
For a
got
really terrifying monster, I don't appreciate that it has basically a Dr. Seuss name. That's very misleading.
Oh, if you thought the ooblecks story wasn't terrifying, you weren't paying attention. That was my first experience with an apocalypse.
Cool.
Interesting.
The sulfurous impersonation is going on initiative 0.
Nice.
Oh, dang.
Fantastic.
Big slime, not very dexterous. So anyway, Kyana wouldn't be surprised anyway, but I think that it's safe to say that with Kiana's perception, you are all alerted to the signs of danger. As you all see Kiana's head snap. Dani, you are going to be the first to act. What would you like to do? Keeping in mind, currently, this creature is entirely submersed in the water, so any fire damage it takes is going to be resisted.
Thank you for calling that out.
What's
instead
that other
of just
thing?
letting me fuck around and find out, as per usual.
Danny would understand this. Things take less fire damage when they're completely submerged
When
in water.
things are wet, they burn harder.
I mean, what is water if not hydrogen and oxygen, two extremely important components of fire?
Yeah, that's why salt is so toxic, because it's chlorine and or chloride and
Sodium.
Sodium,
which
yes.
explodes in water.
Yeah. A toxic gas and an explosive metal combined to form a tasty dish.
I'm learning
It's
a
sort
lot
of a
in this
Wonder Twin
podcast.
situation.
I'm actually, this could have been so much worse for me because my character could be dangling halfway down 100 feet hole,
Yeah.
shouting
Yeah. really
about what's
funny.
happening
Yeah.
up there at this
Yeah.
point.
It's real
What's
nice of
taking
the
you all
The,
so
the
long?
big slime comes up with a knife and just goes. Anyway, Dan, what do you
It's
do?
real nice of the sulfurous impersonation
Whiplash
to
style.
reveal itself just before you jump. Alright, what's happening?
I don't think I can. I was thinking of trying to vortex warp the Elder Ooblecks or whatever over the pit and just letting it fall, but the
What?
spell specifies
We need
that
to go
the
down there!
chosen space must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to be squeezed, so it can't just
yes,
be.
specifically so that you can't
You can't.
vortex warp it over a big pit and try.
Yeah.
So you can't just Wile E. Coyote them.
But how good would
Yeah.
it be if you could?
It would be a very good bit.
Would you describe this thing as being made of organic material?
It is organic, yeah. It's slime.
Okay, I guess. Don't love this.
You do have a gun, I'll just remind you about that.
Yeah, but it's slime.
Yeah, but your gun does necrotic damage.
I am going to use my action to create the Eldritch Cannon in its Force Ballista form. It's been a minute since she's come out. Let me just mark this on the map. It's gonna have it in the small size so that it is itself able to move.
Carryable.
No, because tiny is carryable.
Small, not
walking.
tiny. Understood.
And then as part of the bonus action,
Yeah, this can's made for walking.
going to move 5, 10, 15. And then... actually, it will not move 15. It will only move...
Oh, it's not going to move into melee with the
No.
big slime?
It's going to just move 5 feet and then shoot. Does a 24 hit?
24 does hit.
Okay, that's good.
Good.
Good. Can you imagine how screwed you would be if this thing had an AC of 25?
Yes.
22 points of force damage, and it gets pushed back 5 feet.
Okay.
Spork.
So it actually ends up right where I originally had it. Fantastic. Water sprays up, goes everywhere, and you immediately think, wow, I would not want to be hit with that. And the slime moves backwards in the water.
Is Vice immune to it because he's a Lord of Hell?
No, he's a humanoid. He's a humanoid. Fiend specifically like a devil, a demon.
Oh.
You know, not just someone who's from there, but one of the immortal beings conjured by that plane.
Okay.
So.
I suppose that was too much to ask.
I have like rope and pythons and stuff in my inventory. I assume it would be my action to like set up one of those on the side of the pit, but for
Yes.
now, Dani is gonna move slightly closer to said pit.
Cool. All right, does that end your turn?
That'll be my turn, yeah.
Finn, you're up.
All right, let's make this quick. I will grip my star map. It will begin to light up, and I will cast Guiding Bolt at the ooblecks. It's a natural 18 plus 9.
27.
Yeah, that's good. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Cool. That is 13 points of radiant damage.
Amazing. And the entire slime lights up. Underwater, those of you who are maybe having trouble seeing it now, you see the distended pulsating shape suddenly burst to life under this dirty rust water that's flowing.
Blech.
Like a big bioluminescent jellyfish.
Maybe we should dry it out on land.
I really don't want to find out what happens if my astral arms touch this stuff.
Just keep your distance.
You don't get fuel mine,
Well, your
but Suvi
astral
does.
arms are psionic energy. They are not your body. So if your arms touch water, you're clear.
Great. I just need to be standing right on the edge to reach it. Oh, I love being melee focused in a
Yeah.
Well, it was fine until someone pushed it back 5 feet. Sorry, Finbar, did you have a rest of your turn?
Yeah, bonus action, out comes the whip, and I will roll up.
Sorry, I didn't want to get nearer to the goop.
No. It was the right call. Range damage is going to be the move.
Cool. Yeah, so if you guys remember from the episode with the where you guys were rescuing rigs and there was all that like rust stuff on the ground, any square that is 50% or more rust there, in this case anything that's 50% more water is river Styx, and thus entering it will require a save. So Finn, you can tell that space is way less than 50%. So the white caps basically mark the edge of the water there. So
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yep. That makes sense?
Yep.
Please do
All right,
not
so
get
Finn-
feeble-minded. Please do
Finn,
not let the only person who
you
can
feel
resurrect
your
us get
boots
feeble-minded.
just splash a little bit as you get close there. Whip dangling out. Kyana, what would you like to do?
Please be careful. Please be careful, Finbar.
You know what? I've been punching children since before I could walk. Let's go after the impersonation.
What?
It's called training. I was
I didn't
also a
spit
child.
take, but I had the
Children?
glass at my mouth and I breathed out, so suddenly that water flew up in my face.
Whoa, watch
All right,
it. You gotta be
run
careful
up
what stuff
to
touches you.
The sulfurious, sulfurious? Sulfurious.
Sulfurious.
So fast. You run
I'm
up to
little soul
sulfurious impersonation.
furious.
Scott Pilgrim reference. You see the tendril now that's connecting this thing to the elder ooblecks over there. You gonna what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna summon my astral arms, which I didn't when I pulled out the visor, because why would
Cool.
I?
That's a dex save.
Let me just. It is. Yes, a dex saving throw of 17.
I gotta get some dexier boys up in these fights. That's a 7.
Oh, well, 2d6 of force damage. Let me just roll that up for you. Oh, okay. Ha! 12! Wow! Nice work,
Okay.
dice.
That's quite good. Hold on.
Yeah,
Get that off.
literally max damage.
Cool. Anything? You got an action now. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna say, sorry, kiddo, and I'm gonna punch twice.
It's okay though. You apologized.
I did, yeah. It builds character.
Oh man, you're no better than them.
I
You're no
did
better
so
than the
much
mind
punching
flayers.
when I was little, and I turned out great. Okay, attack. Attack number 1. Plus 9.
Is this episode about generational trauma now? What's happening?
17. Could have been a 20.
17's gonna hit.
Could have been a 20. Disappointed me, purple die. Okay. Okay, that's 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Hiya! 16 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. We're finding out the ACs.
It's a small child made out of slime.
Yeah.
You never know with these things. 7 points of force damage again.
7 points of force damage. You guys watch Kyana run up and just put the hurt on this child. It betrays, though, when you open your arms, you see, like, the body doesn't move back as one solid form. There's kind of a ripple, like you've smacked a big thing of gelatin. And as you punch, both of your fists land, but both times they kind of, like, stuck in as you make
Man,
contact
I gotta
with this
edit this audio
body.
later.
One fist
And
into
then it's
the
just pointing
jaw,
out, it's
and
like,
the whole head just kind of like forms around it, and then comes back into place. That's amazing. Kyana, does that end your turn?
Yeah. I'm gonna like rock back and be like, all right, now you come at me.
I haven't mentioned how good,
Stupid.
how good you've gotten at descriptive commentary. Because
We got a regular Mercer over here.
I'm grossed out, and that's all you, buddy.
The first thing that's going to happen is the Ooblecks is going to create another sulfurous impersonation.
Oh, there's
So
more
let's
of them.
see.
But
Go
Great.
ahead and you see walking out of the water this really old dude, white hair, like bad comb over, also kind of peasant clothes, kind of stumbles up out and is going to actually, how close can they summon it? I'm going to say just summons it next to it and it'll walk forward on its turn.
gross.
Because it doesn't say how close it can summon, so I'm just going to assume it has to literally extrude it. So on its turn, it'll get to walk. Anyway,
Who's measuring ranges over there? Oh. Okay.
this thing doesn't have that much range, so it's going to roll up, and first it's going to hit Finbar with 2 pseudopods.
Okay.
That's a 21 and a 22 to hit.
I believe they both hit.
All right. All right.
Our YouTube
so
videos
first
are
up,
pseudopods.
19 bludgeoning damage
Oh, dude.
on
fucking-
the first one,
My
and
goodness.
10 psychic on the first one.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Hold on. I need more dice. It's gonna take me too long to roll this many
Oh,
dice.
this
to do
dude-
it.
Oh
That's
yeah.
not great.
Oh, you need more
Fucking-
dice. Oh,
That's not
okay.
great.
And then we'll do the second.
full
Hold
X.
on.
Do not
Okay.
touch. Good to
It's like
know.
a fucking truck. Okay.
It ain't called Elder for nothing. All right. Here we go. 46. There we go.
That was elder because of
Second-
old
second-
people.
Yeah, it's very old. Second pseudopod attack is 16 bludgeoning damage and 13 psychic. How's
you
Finbar
good?
doing?
I'm solid.
Wasn't that like 40 hit points? Over
I'm at
40 hit
32.
points? Really?
I rolled really well on both those hits.
He's not grappled, right? This isn't one of them.
Nope, he is not
Okay.
stuck. It just smacks him. One creature see within 5 feet. You're the only target. It is going to target you with Eat Memories. Could I please get you to make a Wisdom saving throw?
Great. Oh, wisdom. All right, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's wisdom.
Hey, don't jinx it.
That's a 18.
18 is exactly the DC you need.
What?
Holy.
I
Okay.
got real scared there for a sec.
Excuse me?
Oh, okay. This is a little scary. now.
You
Noir is going to be the harbinger of death for
you
this podcast.
do not take 8d10 psychic damage, and your memory is not drained.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
That will end its turn.
You know, it's not too late to get back on the Aspera and just bail. I'm
Or
just
go
saying.
inside. Or go inside the hole. Yeah.
If
Yeah,
this goes
yeah.
too wrong, I'm picking somebody up and running for the ladder. Just a word of warning.
Vice, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna be like, if anyone's going to murder a child, it's gonna be me, and cast second level moonbeam at this mother lover.
Whoa.
Okay.
Moonbeam is also is the shapeshifty
Oh,
thingy.
yeah.
Is this? Oh, good question. Okay, let me.
Are you casting it at the elder one or the kid that I'm punching?
Isn't there like a main slime body?
Yeah,
Yes.
There
that's
is a
the
main
elder.
slime body. It's over
It's
here. It's the big
right in
one
front
that's
of it.
stacking Finbar. This one does not have any shape-shifting ability, so it's going to roll its Constitution saving throw straight. However, the other one is totally a shapeshifter, and the small ones will roll a disadvantage. You can actually hit two of them, because you can actually throw it over here
Yeah.
and hit both. So why don't I go ahead and draw you? It's a 20-foot. It's a 10-foot diameter, right?
Yep. I'm just calling down the power of motherfucking moonbeams from the sky.
Extra impressive in a dimension with no moon.
Yes.
That's how
assume
dice
that's a little
rolls.
higher up. Anyway, that hits the ooblecks and the sulfur, so they're each going to do some con saves. We're going to start with the ooblecks. Ooblecks, will not roll too hot. Con is 13. 13.
That's not gonna save it.
And very low for the other one. So they're both going to fail.
Nice.
Nice. So they are both gonna take 11 points of what sort of damage is that?
Radiant.
It is radiant.
Ooh.
I played a Star Druid. I know what's up. All right, fantastic. You see this old man immediately bursts into white flaming light and grabs his face and goes, "Oh, what have you done to me?" His skin like pulls too far because he's gelatin and not solid flesh. And the other thing, the other thing, the ooblecks just like tendrils go up and it doesn't shriek or anything, but it like you can see it's immediately in pain from that.
Shimmying.
Very cool. Virla, you're up.
Okay. Bonus action, I'm gonna send Bing 30 feet downwards so that I'm just gonna start getting a survey of the area.
Down in the cave? Or the...
Of the cave, of the pit. Because I'm thinking of
Jumping.
just us hopping down. Yeah.
Virla's like, how far can I get away from this?
Well, with the rest of the party. I will use my 30 movement here, and that should put me at a good line of sight to get both for a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
Dex save.
Yeah.
That's a 4 for the impersonation.
Amazing.
And
You're telling me
the
this kid doesn't
oobleck
already know how to
rolls a
backflip?
13.
Both fail, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You can hit me with these lightning bolts, by the way.
Finbar, you
I-
gotta stop talking like
telling
that.
us to do that.
I'm below
want
half
you to
health,
hit
but you know
me
what you should do? Hit me with lightning.
those lightning bolts.
I know what you want to do.
Yeah, with your
Is
with your
it worth
32.
it? Really?
Yes.
This is
Yes,
the
it
first
is.
encounter of a dungeon delve, and you and I both know how Austin feels about those.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Oh god, I've completely forgotten everything. I'm so
Maybe
stressed.
one day.
8d6 lightning
8d6.
damage.
Yes.
8d6.
Okay.
Ooh,
39.
big numbers.
Y'all have never really dungeon delved before. 39. Okay.
Yes.
You completely smoked the child one.
Whoa.
4 hit points left on that one.
Death to you, child.
And this is a truly devastating blow. 39. God. Just to read that out, that was 6, 4, 4, 3, 5, 6, 6, 5. That is, you didn't roll below a 3 on any of those.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Solid damage.
Thank you,
That's-
Mistra. RNGesus
The
is
water
Mistra
almost
now.
seems
I've
to
decreed it.
disperse it and send the lightning even further through this creature, like, conducting the electricity. The whole thing begins to smoke and pop as bubbles come out of it. Does that end your turn, Virla?
Yes.
Cool. There's only one of them, so he's gonna go speed 10. Well, they are made out of slime. Sorry, Finn.
Oh no.
You gotta
Not
stop.
Hey, it's better me than you guys.
Is
That
it?
is not true anymore.
At a
Oh, that's
certain
not true.
point, the
It
build.
has a ranged attack.
Wait, hold on. Does Virla get temp HP for...
Oh, yes.
Do these things count? These things
Oh,
count?
These things count.
Do I get
Virla?
I get the bloodlust?
You get.
Oh, God.
Yes, I need you to do that, and they need you to make a wisdom saving throw. So get your temp
Shit.
HP and then make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Natural 20. Let's go.
Oh,
you're
There we go.
Oh, we're not gonna get the Virla Kyana fight? Okay.
I'm smart.
Some other time.
It's not actually going to pseudopod attack. It's going to use Psychic Crush. I just have to see how smart.
It's gonna
Pretty
do
smart.
what?
It's going to use Psychic Crush. So it's going to move forward 10 feet. And you're doing good. Kyana just killed the other one. So
Hey,
Kyana,
I just punched it a whole bunch.
Could I get you to make? Oh no. It's gonna hurt Vice because Vice is the one that just dropped a moonbeam on its ass. Vice,
Nah.
could I get you to make an intelligence saving throw, please?
Oh god.
Come on, Vice.
18.
18 is gonna be a big save. You take so
Nice.
you're gonna take half damage, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 3 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Good.
And that's it. That's all it can do. That's its whole action.
Well, now I feel validated punching the child.
Yep. Anyway, Dani, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at the big guy.
Okay. Roll to hit. It is emerged now to hit Finbar, so it's not resisting fire damage anymore.
You also have advantage on this hit because
Oh,
the
you also have
guiding bolt.
advantage because no one's attacked it, correct, Finn?
Okay, well I got a dirty 20 on the first one, and the second one is a 21. So does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
Cool. So that is 2d10 plus the d8 from my Artificer Arcane Firearm plus just 2d10. Okay. 2d10. Where are all of my
Dani's
dice?
cantrips hit hard.
Saving my resources. So 20 points of fire damage.
Damn.
And as a bonus action, the Eldritch Cannon is going to sidestep Finbar and fire at the big dude. It's a natural 19 plus 8 to hit, so 27.
Yep, that'll do it.
Okay. And then it's 3d8. That's 23 points of force damage, and it's pushed back 5 feet.
God.
Pachoo!
You said 23?
Yep.
Get back in the water.
Adios. Oh, should that have been an advantage because it was guided? Oh no, guiding bolt's just the one.
Guiding bolt only works for the first
Yeah,
one, so hold
just-
on. I gotta do some real math real quick, and I'm gonna describe what happens.
Clown math time.
Stupid math.
Hey.
Play
Yeah,
this game.
such is the way. So, Dani, you put your fire into this thing. You see the lightning fucked it up. That was a tremendous amount of damage. It went all through. This deals decidedly less damage, and yet the creature, you hear, it's a psychic creature. You hear, like you have before, there's just this baseline, like, headache each of you get as this thing freaks out. It has fire aversion, which is going to give it some penalties. So Dani, a tremendous turn, and that brings us back to Finbar.
Okay. After taking fuck ton of hits, I will turn invisible.
Okay.
Slink into the shadows, and I will appear right here next to
Cool.
this.
As you leave, it will use its blind sight to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Ah! Damn.
Blind sight. Okay.
That makes
it is
sense.
rolling at disadvantage because of fire aversion.
Doesn't really have eyes, does it?
This can be a
What?
This can be a 12 to hit.
Nope, that won't hit.
Skirt.
Okay. Okay. That's you move out of the melee into the melee of this other decidedly less dangerous creature. What would you like to do? That was your bonus action, your movement.
Yes. Does this thing have blind sight? How?
Guess we'll-
Would I get advantage on this hit, essentially?
Oh, yeah, good question.
I know the big
Yes.
guy does.
It does.
It does. So this is just straight. Okay. 19 to hit.
Yeah, big ol' hit.
Okay. It's D4 and a D6. So 2 1s and a 6.
Sneaky eyes.
For
Breadsticks.
the pixies. So it's a total of 14. 12.
Okay.
12 points of damage.
Oh, 12.
Some of
points
that
damage.
slash.
Cool.
Some of that is psychic. The rest of that is slashing.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, don't think it actually resists psychic. Shockingly, it doesn't. All right, does that end your turn, Finbar?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right, this creature has an extremely high intelligence, and thus is not going to continue to attack at disadvantage. It is instead going to cast a spell, and it's going
Wait.
to cast it at the. What's up?
What's happening?
Oh,
Why is
sorry,
it
it's
going?
Kiana's turn. My bad.
Yeah,
Kiana's
buddy.
Up, yeah.
It's Kiana's turn. I bet. Kiana, go.
Slow
All
your
right,
roll.
cool. All right, well, the child has been incinerated, so I'm gonna go scan the battlefield, not go punch the thing that requires me to get all up in the water splash zone, so I'm just gonna go down and punch the other thing.
Okay.
5, 15, 20. Does that count as flanking?
No, you'd have to be on the just
Yeah.
one to the right.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Fine, I'll just punch him regularly. All right.
Okay.
First roll.
If you stun one of the little guys, is it like a mother, like a ant colony situation? Would it stun the big one too?
Do you
good
think
question.
when you stun an ant, the
like
queen gets
you
stunned?
know, like in movies when there's like aliens that are bug-like.
Oh,
if you
okay, sorry, I
stun-
thought we
I'm
were-
thinking like hive mind
Hive mind.
situation.
Everyone knows that ants literally have a psychic link. First attack. 16.
Yes.
No, 17 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. D6 plus 5. 11 points of force damage. Thank you very much, sir.
Boom. Go ahead and take half of your full HP.
It's
in
dead?
temporary hit points. Yep,
Okay.
it had 6 left, and you can
Six.
also
Do those
go ahead. You can
stack
also
with
go
mine?
ahead. No, it replaces whichever's higher, which would be this one.
Yeah, okay, 32.
So you don't add them; you just replace it. Also, can you
Fantastic.
make a Wisdom saving throw for me?
Certainly. I believe I make those at advantage, yes?
Yes, you do actually.
All right, 2 dice. It's plus 5. Huh. 21.
Okay, you succeed.
But the
You-
other
you
one was a
succeed.
2.
It's a cross between succeeding and saving.
Yeah.
You save and thus are not overtaken by bloodlust. Is there anything else? That was just one punch. Do you want to do anything else? Yeah.
Would I be able to move into range, punch it, and then bonus action disengage and use the rest of my movement to move farther away from the shore?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're gonna do that.
Just make sure you're keeping track of movement.
Yep, okay, I moved 20 down, so this is 25.
Cool.
One punch. There's a chance. We'll see. Hiya! 16.
16 just hits.
Okay, good.
Oh,
we
nice.
found it. This die has been rolling only 8s and 7s recently. D6 plus 5.
Dom, can you look up if I have to make a save for the moonbeam at the start of its turn or
Ugh.
one
It's
does
sort of my turn, I believe.
Okay, cool.
Well, the big boy only takes 6 force damage.
All right.
And then I'm gonna bonus action disengage so it doesn't get a whammy on me as I use 30, 35, and then just sort of post up in front of the squishier members of the crew. And wait. So that's my turn.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
It is going to. It knows it is going to cast a spell, and
Oh,
it
boy.
knows that the 2 biggest threats on the field to it are Dani and Virla.
High five,
Oh,
buddy.
Roll.
My tasty
We're
little
gonna roll
6
to
HP
target-
didn't do
target
children.
Danny or Virla. Actually, it might be out of range for Virla. Let me double check real quick.
Oh, it's 60 feet. Oh, God.
That's fine.
60 feet.
Nope.
No, he's shorter than that.
I got you, bitch.
You're in 60 feet.
You
Yeah.
are?
Oh,
Yeah.
to counterspell. Haha.
Yeah.
I don't think it's pretty smart, but I don't think it's smart enough to know.
How many counter spells
Or
can it
should
really
I wait
have
for it to
seen?
cast the spell so I can see if Emmy can learn it?
buddy, that's
Anyway,
the
it's gonna
devil
cast
talking.
Dominate. It's gonna cast dominate person on Dani.
All right.
I will counterspell that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want me to make a
Thank
wisdom
Yes.
save, famously great at those.
You gotta roll and add your intelligence.
I'm gonna do
What-
so at 4th level because spell slot.
Cool.
Organization
so
stuff.
it is a 5th level spell, so you gotta roll and
Shit.
add your intelligence to see if you succeed.
Okay. Don't fuck me on this, Emmy. Wait, no, intelligence is me. Natural 15. 23.
There you go.
You watch it rears up. Dani, there's like rack focus as we see like your pupils begin to dilate. Virla, what does your
Dolly zoom.
counterspell against a dominate person look like?
No one sees anything, but Virla sees. I'm jumping on this weave shit. What I'm kind of imagining are strands of whatever color the weave is, which I'm imagining to be kind of like multicolor, white, yada yada. Kind of
It kind
symbiote
of depends on who's
crawling,
pulling on it, you know?
symbiote crawling towards Dani, and then I'm just gonna kind of similarly just kind of pluck them out and dispel the magic.
Amazing, yes. You watch those threads not sever, but pull away from the coalescence they've been forming into.
Yeah.
And cool. That is its. It does have a bonus action. It will exude another sulfurous impersonation.
Free hit points. Free will saves.
But other than that, that is it'll also move forward. What's gonna happen is it's gonna move up to Kyana's space.
It's gonna do what?
It's gonna move up to Kyana's space. It can move, and it will drop the impersonation right there.
Hey, hey!
You.
Just go ahead and throw the nameplate so that y'all can see it. And
What kind
that
of
will be the
person is
end.
this one? Is it middle-aged? Perhaps even a younger child? Maybe a teen?
This one's a
Oobleck,
baby.
the Sphinx.
A baby crawls out.
No.
Oh god.
It's like a hot
It's,
topic teen.
Full Metal Alchemist vibes.
It's the goth one.
No. It's a dwarf. It's hard to tell age, but like kind of young-ish dwarf, very short beard, kind of handsome. And he looks up at you, Kyana, and one of his eyes begins to slide down his face.
Great! I love this.
You got a problem there.
That's not the ooblecks. The dwarf can just do that.
He's got a little,
Vice,
something.
Dwarf just had that talent. Vice, you're up.
It's great at parties.
I don't like that this thing's making me uncomfortable. I'm gonna shift my moonbeam to try and encompass the big guy and the little guy.
Cool. Yeah, you can move it around.
60 feet.
Yeah, you can easily. Let's see if Austin can get this stupid sphere to move. I'm gonna guess. Oh,
I believe in you.
I do it. Yes.
Come on, Vice.
No.
It's hard, right?
Always the worst.
Shout out to the shape movement functionality on Roll20 for being incredibly difficult to manage.
Yeah, I don't fully understand why it's like this.
It's kind of like when like in a video game an enemy has a very specific and weirdly placed hitbox. It feels like that's what all of the shapes have, because it's like,
You know what?
it's not that I can't see it, but it's somehow
Fuck
I have
you,
to click on
drawing
it in a
one.
very specific spot in order to get it to move.
There it is. It's there.
Yeah.
Cool. Con
Second
saves.
moonbeam.
Disadvantage for the first one. That's a natural 2. Straight roll for the big guy. It's a natural 2. They both fail. Moonbeam doing
And they both gotta take
gangbusters.
13 points of that old moonbeam damage.
Cool. That's your action to move it, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic. You guys really getting up on this thing.
But that's also gonna squish the dwarf man, so he now just looks like a squiggly thing.
Yeah, he's kind of like melting on the backside a little bit.
Gross.
Mirla, it is your turn.
Okay.
Come on.
I would like to move Bing a further 30 feet downwards. What I'm looking for is a safe ledge to Dimension Door 2.
I love the idea that we're like fighting this horrifying slime monster and Bing's just like playing soft elevator music as he's slowly descending.
60 feet down. Do I see anything, Austin?
About a third of the way down, there's a space that could fit one person. That's about what exists in here. You're gonna have a hard time dimension dooring more than one person down. But
Shit.
you could also. Kyana knows that it's only 100 feet deep. If you wanted to, you could dimension door down at the bottom.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to start moving towards the group again. I will. I don't know if we should spend our time continuing to try to wear it down. I think. Oh,
It is
one
not
back.
looking good, by the way, compared to
Yeah.
it is taking a severe beating, and the fire has extremely fucked it up.
I don't want to risk this thing following us down the hole. It's about hole-sized.
You're
Yeah.
not
It's
wrong.
about hole-sized.
I think maybe if we start the process of leaving, but, continue to put the work into it, that's probably the strat here.
I'll use my last
of us sound
third level
sniveling
spell slot
cowards.
to lightning bolt again.
Oh,
I know. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm in a straight line, so I'll get
Yeah, you can get both.
Sulphurous Impersonation 3 and Elder.
All right, dex saves from both of them. 9 and 21.
What?
Okay.
So the elder saves, but the young one is going to feel the pain.
It does
Okay.
that thing and like blurps around the lightning bolt.
23 because of Elemental Adept. My ones are 2s,
Ooh.
and so that's 11, I think, then for the Elder Ooblecks.
23 down to 11. Yes, you kill the sulphurous impersonation. Go ahead. The dwarf explodes. Kyana, get it all over your face. Go ahead and add, refresh your temp HP if you have to, but also make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh boy, oh boy. What is it?
I'm
is
using
it?
my inspiration.
Okay.
It's a D8.
yeah.
Oh,
D8,
shit.
yeah. No, yeah, D8.
Oh man, no, it might not be enough. I have a 9 right now. So what is that? I can get a 17.
17.
I don't remember if that's enough or not. I need to.
How would Virla know? Yeah.
18 was the DC for something else.
I'm gonna dig into myself and believe. I'll roll that inspiration.
Yeah.
All right.
Friendship.
14.
14 is the DC you needed.
Yeah.
You believe in
Thank you,
yourself.
Mistra.
You do not feel the violent rush to walk over to Vice and push him off the edge.
I wouldn't necessarily be
It's
opposed
okay,
to
he's
that.
attached to the rope. He'll stop like 50 feet down.
He is still tied in. He's
Silk
still
ropes
tied.
against sharp metal just hold on when you throw all your weight against them.
I just remembered I switched over to 11 when I took damage earlier.
Oh,
so
you're right,
it's-
yeah, it is 11
It's
now.
the sweet one now.
Oh, I don't
It's a
want to
sweet one.
I
that.
could feel even
Nice.
worse about it.
Cool.
Yeah.
All Silver's impersonations are dead, and we're back up to Dani.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Gonna move away from the edge of the pit. 17. And I'm
I
gonna...
think we need to consider taking our leave.
I think we're just about done here anyway. It's okay.
How bad's this
Yeah.
goop looking?
It can't survive another round of you and Kyana doing your thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
boy.
Then
Good,
I'm
good
gonna...
chance it does not last until another turn.
Alright, then I will once again firebolt. Does a 25 hit?
Yes,
on,
it does.
Alright, so that's 2d10 plus the d8. 19 points of fire damage.
All right.
And
It smokes.
for my bonus action, the Force Ballista is going to fire
Cool.
at it.
Force Ballista's going to roll with disadvantage because it's
boy.
within the melee range of the ooblecks.
And just getting the fire damage didn't do anything to affect that?
It can still hit, just rolls a disadvantage to hit. So
Okay.
its reach doesn't go down as it takes fire damage.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does still hit.
Cool. 22 points of force damage, and it gets pushed 5 feet back.
22?
Yep.
What did you roll?
So I rolled a 7 and a 3, which brought me to 10 on 2 of the d8s, then an 8, so that's 18, plus 4.
You roll 3d8 on your Force Ballista?
Yeah,
Yeah.
last level up, it adds an extra d8 to all the cannon damage.
Jesus Christ. This thing moves 5 feet back as the Styx is just washing it away. Finbar, you can write down how many hit points this thing has left.
Finish him.
What would you like to do?
Okay, let's use these, because I keep forgetting that I have them. Once again, I will tap my star map, let off another guiding bolt.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
It's natural 19.
That'll hit.
46. Okay, that is 8, 10, 15 points of radiant damage.
6 hit points left.
Hey-oh.
Oh, okay,
Finbar.
This thing shoots across into the center of it, and it kind of just bursts out like sunlight.
Yeah.
And let the waves just wash it away.
You watch as this thing takes that final hit. It gives a shake, that shriek in your minds, and you see faces just start to like appear and then disappear, almost Envy and Full Metal Alchemist style,
Yep,
reaching out and then pulling away as the river just takes it away. You get your temp HP, and please go ahead and make that wisdom saving throw for me.
I completely missed.
Come on, buddy.
12 plus 4, 16.
That'll succeed.
Okay.
Yep.
Whew. Good work, everybody.
The slimes move away at your feet.
I'm
job.
proud of all of you.
Aw, thanks.
Thank you, Heleven. I just had a thought, actually. I'll bring Bing back up. Bing counts as an object, right?
Ding.
I guess. What else would it count as? It's not a creature.
Yeah. I can cast light on it, and it sheds light.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
it can follow us down. Yeah.
Very cool. That is certainly helpful. All right.
Yeah.
Now, what would you like to do? You guys defeated the threat waiting for you here. How would you like to descend?
Well, Kyana, you could just walk on the wall, right?
I didn't want to say anything, but I feel like I can just walk down.
Kyana can probably get down with no problem.
Could you
Like,
carry
do you want
one
to go-
person down? And
Yeah,
then
do you want to
maybe-
go... Well, not even. Do you want to go through the exercise of carrying us all down one at a time?
If I cast Dimension Door, can everyone go through it?
No,
You
it's
can
just
take
one
one person with
One
you.
person.
It's
Yeah.
not a it's a teleport. So like a door briefly opens, swallows you and another creature, and then peers
It's a
down.
Nightcrawler
So,
bamf.
Yeah.
Not to get too technical here, but I have what is known in the mechanics world as a rope and some pythons. Perhaps we could climb down the hole.
We can set something up, yeah.
Yeah, it's really jagged in there. I don't know if the rope's gonna survive very much, but you know, it's better than nothing.
It's certainly easier to climb down rope than it is to climb down just the metal.
Yeah.
But the rope, what I'm saying is, if it was a normal cliff, the rope might make this trivial. You tie the rope, you climb down. There is still
Yeah.
something to be done with the rope here, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Who is feeling the least confidence about propelling their way down this wall?
Me.
Why doesn't Kyana carry Virla down? Because then they could just
Yep,
be at
yep.
the bottom, and if something goes horribly wrong, run damage control, and the rest of us can tie some ropes up and
We can climb.
work on our way down.
Yeah, that sounds doable.
I would appreciate that.
Sweet.
And I will have Bing follow us downwards so we have light.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
take
good
the
idea.
light down the wall. We'll follow close behind. Danny will start trying to secure a python into the top of the hole and tie some rope off.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know if you can really get the pythons in here, but you can certainly tie it to jagged metal. I don't know how much you could hammer metal into steel.
I feel like if anyone in this party
it's
is
for
able to
rock.
somehow attach a python to a sheet full of metal, it's gotta be Danny.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is that you can affix it as surely as you could with python. You don't need to use the pythons.
Okay.
So,
Basically, I'm tying a rope off to the top somewhere so that we can start rappelling down.
understood. You have Kyana is carrying Virla. Currently, there was a 50-foot rope on Eleven, right? And Danny, how much rope do you have? And then what's Finbar up to?
I also have 50 feet of rope.
I can donate my 50 feet of rope to make 100 feet of rope.
Okay.
I also have 50 feet.
Okay.
We have 200 feet of rope right now. Yeah, so.
So make one
You got
big
200
rope.
feet of rope. Eleven is on one. Danny is on another. Finbar, what are you doing? You could also go down a rope. It just increases the chance that it might sever.
Okay, I'll go last. Let the kids go first.
Okay. Are you going to wait for everyone to be at the bottom, or are you going to
Yep.
wait for them to be halfway? Okay, cool.
Finbar,
Yeah,
if possible,
you-
maybe you should go before me because I can repair rope on the fly on my way down, and you can just climb it. So, if anyone's going to possibly have to deal with a fraying rope, it should be the person who can mend it real quick.
Worst case scenario, I can catch you if you fall. So,
Yeah, so you go down. I'll go down last. Everyone else, scurry
Alright.
on down.
Sure.
just gonna do a quick scan around, and then I'm gonna
Roll a
start
perception
down the rope. There we go. 27.
Okay. Seems all clear.
Okay.
The Parasper is
Alright.
like not that far above you guys. It moved up a little bit to be out of the way of, the cube, but it's very close and there doesn't seem to be anything else approaching.
All right. Meet y'all at the bottom.
Kyana, veer light in hand. The other two, Finbar and 11, you begin to slide down the rope. Kyana, do you want to stay on par with the other two, or do you want to go down below them?
In my head, I'm like, if I have to catch somebody, are we all going down? It's better than letting them fall, I guess. So I think I'm kind of staying close enough underneath that I can tell what's happening. So if need be, I can sling out an extra arm and see if I can slow somebody's fall.
Virla and Kyana drop down. There is a 15-footish drop, but I'm going to say with your ropes you're fine. With the ropes, you're going to be able to make it down to the bottom. Danny, you make it to the ground, but Finbar falls off. Finbar, go ahead and make a dex save. You're only going 10 feet, actually, so...
Yeah. I'll make it. Yeah, that's a natural 18 plus 5.
Crazy, you guys made it every time. Okay, you kind of catch yourself, slow your descent by grabbing onto one piece of metal. It yanks off with you, but you slow down enough that you hit the ground, Trevor Belmont falling through the crypt
Yeah.
style.
Yeah.
You take
Reflexes
I'll
like a
say no
cat.
fall damage. Reflexes like a cat.
I meant to do that. All right.
All right.
Okay.
So I
Bing.
assume we've we've been down here for a few rounds. Like,
Yes.
have we been surveying the terrain?
Yes. So as this happens, Finbar, you land in a room that Virla and Kyana, you have been looking at, being descending, shedding light. You're in sort of it opens up a little bit more. There's some passages off in different directions, and some go like kind of to the side, some go a little bit down, some twist, whatever. This room itself, clearly stuff has been falling in here because there's big piles of that detritus that you've seen all over the place now. You would guess probably the surface would look like this if the Styx wasn't washing everything away. More of note, however, is the fact that surrounding the area you've landed in is about a dozen or so what look like statues of people.
Oh boy.
Oh,
You see
Trevor
some of them-
Belmont falling into the... I wonder
see
why you
some-
bring that up.
You see some of them are like sitting on piles of the rust and stuff. Some of them are like kind of like pointing or shouting. Two of them are holding what looks like a stone statue between them and are pulling but frozen. And on one side of them, it looks like how do I describe it? It looks like a kind of like a tree trunk, but instead of bark, it's got like the thing texture. It's got
Excuse me?
It's got 3 feet, 3 arms, and a big eye on the side. But it also appears to be stony.
Like John Carpenter's thing?
Like the thing from Marvel.
The thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
like
thinking
the-
I was
Ben
also thinking like
Grimm.
fleshy.
Ben- yes.
Yeah, Ben
Yeah,
Grimm,
the
yeah.
ever-loving blue-eyed thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Great.
less
good.
horrifying.
That's slightly less horrifying.
I was gonna say the thing doesn't really have a texture. It's like gooey.
It's
This one
flesh.
looks like
That's
stone.
the
It looks like
texture.
rock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
It looks.
Someone
This looks
turned
like
something
rock.
inside
It
out.
looks like it's like rock plated almost.
It's practical effects texture, and we stand it in this household.
So it's inorganic,
Anyway,
is what you're
With
saying?
latex.
They all look like stone. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
And there's like caves branching out. Mm-hmm. All right.
Do they look like
So
Has the
Kyana
rock-
and Virla.
the cave?
Yeah, what's up, Dan?
Rocky thing done anything yet?
What'd you say?
Do the caves look at all like they were made by a giant worm eating them, or do they look like they were a naturally formed cave of this
No, they
plane?
look like the rust and pitted you've seen everywhere since
Okay.
you came here.
So we're not,
Swiss cheesy.
Yes,
not
Swiss
an
cheesing the
Alaskan
block.
bullworm situation. I'm gonna get sandworms.
Oh yeah, because that's what this space adventure
Oh,
needed. Shia LaBeouf.
It didn't clock. I thought the thing that you had described on the wall with the 3 arms was the monster with the eye, and it didn't. I thought that its skin was just stony. I didn't realize that it had turned to stone.
It had also been
Yeah,
turned to
yeah.
stone.
It's,
Or-
it's
yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it looks.
Or it's a statue.
Yeah,
keep-
very
uh,
avant-garde.
It
juicy
looks like
shit
it's
going
made
on
out
in
of
the cup.
stone, but it has like stony texture on it as well. Whereas the people look like would you say marble has a stone texture? It feels like stone. It doesn't look like it's
Marble?
got like
The most
Sure.
notoriously
Marble.
textured stone?
it's got a look, but it doesn't have a feel. Like it feels
Feel.
smooth. Anyway, like
Okay.
if it's been
the
carved.
people
Yeah.
here don't look
True.
like they were made by gluing rocks together. The other one looks like it was made by gluing rocks together.
Fantastic.
Virla, is
All
Emmy
right.
getting
It's a
any
Zorn.
sort of idea of what direction we might want to be heading now that we're inside of this cube?
I mean, you don't have you. I don't know.
Can
if
I
the magic is
make it
overwhelming
easier?
at this point. Oh,
Ooh.
Is it possible for me to target Emmy with a spell?
I would say Emmy's a creature. Yeah, normally. Yeah. I'll allow it. I
Okay.
reserve the right to say that it's broken for something you might try and do later, but yes, it seems reasonable to me that she would count as a.
Yeah.
cutie pie.
Cool. I will walk up to Virla, sort of cup his head, put both thumbs on his temple, and I will cast Enhance Ability. Fox's Cunning? That's the intelligence one?
Yes, Fox's Cunning gives advantage on intelligence checks.
Cool. I will do it at the 3rd level to target both Virla and Emmy at the same time. So you kind of feel the energy come through my thumbs. And like, okay, let's find this ship. I don't like being down here.
Agreed.
So what's you give that? Emmy says, "Whew, that's like a rush. Ooh, it's like a kind of like a tingle."
Emmy enjoys the
you-
sensation, Finbar.
You see the vibe. It's kind of similar to dosing, but because it's the same hardware, but a little bit changed, a little bit less mechanical, a little bit more organic as the detect magic to you, Virla, comes out. She says, "It's not directional, but I think I may be able to lend a hand. Maybe like because right now I'm following the trace along the weave, but the weave goes through objects, so I could tell you a straight line, but I don't think we can really go in a straight line. So maybe I can, though, find it, and that can help us. So in other words, she can give, if you'd like to make the Arcana check that you were just doing, go ahead and make it at advantage. She has advantage on intelligence checks right now.
Yeah. Alright, that's an 8. And a 17, 25.
Hey-oh.
25 is plenty high. You kind of see the thin line that travels surely deeper into the cube. With that high check, she gives advantage to anyone who would like to make a survival check to try to navigate the shortest route through the cube.
All right.
While we're doing that...
Hold on. This will only take a minute. And I know it's going to take a minute because I just did the math. Bing can move up to 300 feet away from me. I would like to, through Bing, move, try and find caves that are in that general direction that Emmy had just pointed out. If I reach 300 feet and I don't see anything, then I'll bring him back. 300 feet, 30 feet of movement every 6 seconds.
We always ask this. Can he move through objects or just people? No?
No.
Then he is
so I have to follow
going
whatever
to go down
channels.
Yeah, so the problem with that is that you're just going to send Bing down a passage a little bit. Like, you could use him to, look ahead if you'd like, but the problem is that he can't, navigate. You're going to need... This is a huge network of tunnels, so you're going to need someone who is capable of finding the fastest route through survival, and who is also capable of keeping you guys from backtracking or taking less optimal routes because they are hard to traverse over. So the thing is that you could send Bing down the shortest, but you're still going to need someone to tell you what that route is, right? So it's still
are we just not going to talk about the whole petrification thing that's going on down here?
We're getting out of here as soon as possible.
I wanted to be investigating those. Just one question. Is there any consistency in what direction all the statues are looking at?
They all appear to be looking at the two guys who are fighting over this satchel.
The two guys who are fighting over what?
I don't remember a satchel being mentioned.
They've got there's two guys next to the Zorn. There's two guys holding what appears to be a stone statue, and they're each pulling on. One's got the bottom, one's got the straps.
Oh, I thought they were carrying a stone statue together, like they were dragging one away.
That's what I heard as well. Not a satchel.
Oh, my mistake. No, satchel, not statue. Sorry. No, they have a bag that they're pulling.
Well, this tells a different story entirely.
I can't think of anything I want to investigate less. Let's get out of here.
Well, now I'm interested.
No.
I mean, I could, if we're going to be here for a minute, ritually identify whatever it is that they're touching. Or...
No, a voice in my head told me that using Bing isn't probably going to be for the best, so...
Sneaky. Okay.
Me, not Bing.
Alright, I'm gonna... Are there anything sort of stick-like I can pick up and poke this statue, this satchel with?
Yeah, pick up
God.
Quickly, Finbar, please, let's get out of here.
What do you...
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that survival check.
You roll the survival check. Go ahead and roll. Yeah, you pick up a stick, and what are you gonna do with... there's a piece of pipe. You're gonna do what with it?
I'm gonna just poke. I'm gonna see if I can sort of position myself behind a statue, one of these statue people, and poke the statue. This is the least scientific investigation. But...
You walk over behind one of the dudes, kind of look at his face, take your arm under his, and poke the bag. As you do, you watch the statue on the far side. The eyes snap to you.
God damn
And the one that you're standing in front of lets out the sound of lungs trying to expel air when they are full of stone, and turns a creaking head towards you. We're going to take a break and come back at initiative against the Forgotten.
Oh my god!
I am so close.
That is the
Finbar's
scariest
on the edge. Finbar's on the edge of the room, trying to suss out a good tunnel, and all of a sudden in his periphery, this shit happens.
You just hear the most horrifying sound. God dang it!
You can't not poke an evil satchel. Come on, that's the rules.
You know what?
This is gonna be a
Props
long
to you, man.
episode.
You did what we were all cowards to do.
Someone was gonna do it. Someone was gonna do
I mean,
it.
I'm not
thing
that
all over
invested in this
again.
character, so I get advantage.
It's okay.
All right, we'll catch you back here in a few minutes. We're going to take a little break and think about our choices.
Rolling with difficulty.
Today's adventure is brought to you by World Anvil. World Anvil is a browser-based world-building tool designed to help you, the creator, write and world build, all while keeping your work organized and in one place. World maps, calendars, customizable wikis, visual timelines, and more let you decide how to best build your world. And then when you're ready to write, look no further than the built-in word processor. You can write your prose directly in World Anvil to keep every step of the process in one place. We all know that TTRPGs are all about the power of friendship, so with real-time collaboration, you can work with your players or other creators on the same project. On top of all of that, World Anvil recently rolled out a new feature called Whiteboards. This visual canvas allows creators to freely draw out their ideas, adding diagrams, flowcharts, mood boards, and more. If you're a more visual creator, then this feature is perfect for you. You can chart out character arcs, storyboard key scenes, dramatically plan out the deaths of your PCs should the need ever arise, or whatever else you need to help make the story you see in your mind come to life. Interested? Of course you are. And it only gets better, because for our listeners, World Anvil is offering a special discount. Just use code PLUG, that's P-L-U-G, at checkout for 40% off a yearly membership. And thank you again to World Anvil.
Hello, it's Noir. Thank you so much for listening to Rolling with Difficulty. We've been thrilled to have you all tagging along with the crew of the Aspera. Rolling with Difficulty recently launched a new way to support the podcast, our Patreon page. In addition to helping make this program possible, patrons get access to all sorts of bonus content directly from myself and the rest of the cast. So save those wish rings for later. Rewards include monthly Discord hangouts, additional character and NPC info, bonus stories from the Planescape, art sheets, and more. Right now, new patrons will have access to our special launch bonus, the playtest for the College of Feasts subclass, inspired by your very own Elise. Check out the link in the description below to browse these and all the other benefits awaiting patrons. And again, thank you to everyone for supporting Rolling with Difficulty. We will catch you out on the Astral Sea.
Rolling with difficulty.
And welcome back. When last we left our heroes, y'all done fucked up.
Whoops.
Who is this y'all you're speaking
Y'all?
of?
There's no pointing fingers. It could have happened to
I can't
anyone.
conjugate.
We're all trying to find the guy that did this.
Yeah,
If it wasn't him, it would have been Dani, and we all know it.
I was saying before the break, like, I did not even clock that Virla with the whole Zigmoya thing. What went through my mind was, ooh, magical artifact, I want to see. And I would have absolutely done that had Vice not done so before.
Okay, great. Love it. Okay.
We
All
do not
right.
learn. We have a third
That's
to
what
share the
makes
brain
us
cell with now.
adventurers.
Cool. So, you see all these statues begin to animate, and there's various states of how much they can move. Some of them, like a leg moves okay, even though it's stone, but another leg drags behind. Some of them, the face is twisting in pain. Some of them, the head is completely stationary, while the arms move around. They are all in various states of becoming fully petrified. And they are indeed going first with a -3 dexterity. They rolled a natural 20. So at the start of our initiative, the 17.
Wow.
These piles of scrap are difficult terrain, which actually works out in your favor because these guys are not fast. So I'm going to move them all first. So this guy goes 5, 10.
Howdy.
I vote we
This
just
guy's
skedaddle.
gonna go 5, 10.
I don't
This
think
guy's
we
gonna
want
go
these things chasing
5.
us.
This one's going to go 5, 10, dash, 15, 20. That's as far as he can get.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, wait, no, that one was closer to Kyana. I didn't see Kyana down there. It'll go towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's its
Hooray.
action, though. This one will go 5, 10. Go 15, 20.
There's so many of them. I'm going to
I'll
animate
go
so many guys.
5, 10, 15, 20. I suspect they will die fast. Okay, so
Every one of those is their own
one-
individual track in Adobe Premiere. I hope the audience appreciates that.
All right, here we go.
no.
Getting some attack rolls. They roll with a +5. So here we go. First, there are 2 coming on Dani, not flanking. A
New
12
rule: no one's allowed to hit the
and a
wall.
7 to hit. No one hits Dani. 3 coming on Vice. Does a 17 hit Vice?
Yeah. So how many people hit me?
Okay.
3. Looks like.
Dom, your AC is, what is it, 15 or 16?
15. Oh, in fact, no. Shield my ass is going to cast, so 20.
A favorite of this show.
You're going to cast, hopefully not, hopefully. You cast Shield, what does that bring your AC to?
20.
20. Okay, so none of them hit. Whew. And then we're only going to get one on Kyana, because the other ones had to dash. That's a 10. They all miss.
Womp womp.
All right, that is their turn. Dani, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add the cannon. Didn't despawn, so I'm just gonna put it right near me because that's where it would be. For my action, I'm going to cast Shatter, which is a 10-foot radius sphere. For my action, I'm gonna cast Shatter. It's a 10-foot radius sphere. I think if I put it here, that should hit all the Forgotten, right?
So you can hit all those guys.
Does it also get the Zorn, or does it just get the 3 Forgotten?
Now you can hit the Zorn too if you want.
Alright, yeah, all 3 of them. That is a DC 17 Constitution save, but if they are made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal, they have disadvantage on the saving throw.
Nice.
Okay. I'm going to say they're all creatures. I'm going to say that the stone curse do count as inorganic and will roll a disadvantage. The Zorn is sort of an organic stone because it's born of elemental earth, so I'm going to say the Zorn rolls normally.
Okay. Then I will add the extra Artificer D8 to the Zorn for this particular spell, which I'll roll that separately from the regular damage spell.
That's an 11 for the stone curse.
Okay, that's a failure.
And very bad for the Zorn. Actually, the Zorn has a crazy fucking constitution, but I still think it's going to fail. 13.
Yep,
for
those
this.
both fail. So the Zorn so the base damage of the spell, the Shatter is 12 plus 5. 17
Go ahead, tell me
points thunder damage. So 17 points of thunder damage.
Jesus.
And the Zorn adds an extra 6 points to that from my Artificer.
So minus 23. Mm-hmm. All right, you see bits go flying off these dudes. A couple of them don't react. One of them screams like he's had his leg blown off, which indeed he has had his leg blown off.
God, they feel?
These things make me sad.
They're called the Forgotten.
They feel and they miss their families.
Oh, God.
Miss their families.
All right.
By the way, a lot of these, there's a couple dwarves, there's a couple humans. Most of them are Earth Genasi. Dani, you would see now that they're approaching you. Virla, you are. Is that end your turn?
No, I still have a bonus action. Because the Eldritch Cannon is up.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, this is an action. Okay. No, it'll just take a shot at the Forgotten closest to me.
You sure? You could think about it a little longer.
I'm sorry, am I the person who made us spend 10 minutes climbing down a pit? No, I didn't think so.
There was a dangerous pit.
It's a natural fucking 20. Anyway, do I hit the goddamn rock man?
Yeah, you're hitting the one Forgotten 10 next to you.
With the Force Ballista.
Cool, alright.
So that's 3d8 plus 4
so that's
max
damage.
is 16, 24, 28 plus the roll damage.
Minimum of 28.
Yeah, I think he's gonna explode.
Well, that's 28 plus because it's a crit. So 2 8s and a 1, so 16, 17 plus 4 plus 21. 28 plus 21, 49.
You turn this guy to dust. The Force Ballista hits in the chest. You see he was like, his face was, his eyes are fixed, but his jaw was extending to give a howl. And then as he cocks his head, he goes, no. And then just becomes powder.
Cool.
All right,
as part of that bonus action, the cannon can move. So can I take its movement after it has fired? Now that the path is clear. Okay, cool. So it'll go.
Yeah, go ahead, walk that over. Virla, you're up.
All right, I will use the Hat of Wizardry to try and attempt to cast Thunderclap.
Ooh.
Okay.
DC 10 Intelligence or Arcana check rather.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 plus 8.
There you go.
No, but disadvantage because
What?
On ability checks because you're exhausted.
So concentrating on
it was natural 20, so it still takes the lower.
It's still awesome. Yeah. You cast Thunder, the cantrip. You see the you
I also
grab the brim of the hat. Yeah, go on.
You describe your thing, and there's more I want to do.
You grab the brim of the hat, focus your intent, and call upon the weave in a way you've never done before, but now you're able to see the programming, so to speak, emerging before you, and
All right. I also have as a cantrip Shocking Grasp, which deals lightning damage, so I like to replace the force damage with lightning damage.
Okay.
Theme for Virla.
They have to, every creature that can hear, you create a burst of thunder sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away.
Oh.
Each creature within range other than you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. This does include my allies
All of
as
us?
well.
No.
it's-
The
I don't-
sound
no,
carries,
it
but
can
the
be
damage
heard.
does not do it to that range. This is a
Yes, I think
Yeah, so the range is a 10-foot cube coming off of
It
you.
is?
So
Really?
a 15-foot cube. Yeah, so check range of spell. The sound effect is in there to let you know that you can't do this on
yeah,
spell.
I figured. This seemed too busted for a cantrip. I thought the cantrip part was if it fails, it
but
doesn't take
it's-
any damage. All right, it's just 5 feet, so I'm gonna go and walk up to this one scrub right here,
Okay.
and do that to that
Yeah,
one
you
guy.
Okay, cool. He needs a con save. He's tough, but not high enough. 15 is gonna fail.
Yes, awesome. Okay, so 2d6 lightning damage.
Okay.
That's 2 6s, so 12 points of lightning
Okay.
damage.
A lightning scar goes up through across the face. Does that end your turn, Virla?
I'll risk. Yeah, I can't bonus action disengage. I'll risk the attack of opportunity and back off, and in fact
right.
move, more and more northward towards the direction, or not northward, in the direction that the Emmy was pointing
Up
to.
on the map towards where Emmy is pointing you to. Yes, it rolled a natural 3, so opportunity attack is going to miss.
Cool.
Kiana.
Austin, you get to tell me, do I still have the arms?
How long do they last?
10 minutes, I believe.
It's been under 10 minutes, so if you want to resummon them for the AoE, you could. I would allow that, but if you want to just have them up.
If they're gonna run out after this fight, I'll resummon them later. Okay, yeah. So I will attack the one that is directly to my left, which
Okay,
is
forgotten 6.
yes. Okay, so that is 26 to hit. Okay, d6 plus 5, 11 points of force damage.
Okay.
Still up? Just
Yes.
checking. Okay, second attack. I'm going to use the special d20 that I got for Christmas. It's a metal one. And you can really tell. Ooh. Okay. Yes, 18.
18 will hit.
It took me I was like, if that's a natty 1, I'm going to be so mad. But it's a 9, it's just hard to read. Okay, 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
All right.
Still up.
We're getting a feel for how tough these things are. Third attack, so bonus action flurry of blows. Let me just spend the key for that. That. Okay, another 26.
Cool.
And that's another 11 points of force damage.
Okay.
So we're up to 28 total for the round. And fourth and final attack, I guess, on the same guy if he's still up.
He is still up.
Still up. Okay. That's a tasty 19, but we don't crit on 19s in this system, so 28. And for the final chunk of damage, that's another 11. I keep rolling 6s.
Boom, boom, boom. 4 hits. This guy's actually extremely tough to. He has a high AC, but your fists, fortunately, don't really care about stone.
Right.
So you just begin to take chunks off, and the third hit knocks out all but one leg, fully Black Knight style. And as he's teetering, just takes him down.
So he's
that is your.
is he gone?
He's
okay,
dead.
cool.
Yep.
All right. So in the vicinity of about 40-ish, looks like, a little bit under. That's good to know, but that was my action and my bonus action.
It is.
So I guess I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. Do I need to make a will save?
Sorry, yes, you need to take your temp HP and then make a wisdom
should
saving
I
throw.
have
Nothing
done
has
that
hit me
as
yet, so
well?
my temp HP are the same.
Cool, so you don't change nothing, make a wisdom
Right.
save.
I think I do.
I'm sorry, yeah, Dani smoked
Yeah,
that
okay,
one.
let's-
Also needs- oh, wait, no, the
Was it the Force Ballista?
cannon... the cannon's not... Does the cannon have hit
The
points in AC?
cannon does have hit points in AC.
Whoops.
Okay, we're just gonna say if the cannon smokes them, there's nothing to worry
Okay,
about.
cool.
It's not really a creature, but it's not you, so...
Okay. I think I make wisdom saves at advantage, right?
With advantage, yeah.
Okay.
Just dual mind.
Right. All right. Just couldn't find where that thing was hiding. First die. Okay. Second die. Okay. Does a 13 pass?
No.
No, it does not. Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's probably a good thing I stayed in close contact with a bad guy then.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. There we go. Remember that for the start of your next turn.
Roger
11
that.
slash Vice.
All right, well, Vice is going to reiterate that no one touches the Warlord and cast some sick-ass Thunder
You touched
Wave
him first,
action.
in fairness.
Shh. Details.
Okay. Is that the first level spell, or Thunderclap is the cantrip?
Thunderclap is the cantrip. yes.
Thunder Wave at 4th level. So he wants to wrap this shit up.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
The better me
Gonna
thing.
grab the final countdown
That
and
didn't work
punch
right,
Cullen.
I'm
What is the what is the range?
15 square feet.
14-foot cube. Cool. So you can either hit the 3 guys in front of you or 2 guys in the Zorn.
If I sort of take half a step to the left, can I hit all 4 of these motherfuckers?
15 foot is not going to hit all 4 of them in a row because it's 20 feet.
Dang.
So you can hit where you're standing. You can hit 3, either the 3 on the left or 3 on the right.
The one on the right looks different. Is he special?
That's
He's
the
a
Zorn.
Zorn.
That's the
so
big guy.
He's an elemental.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna step over here and hit them all on the right.
Okay.
So
We'll
it's-
go ahead and roll 3 Constitution saving throws. Fail. Ooh. One of them does succeed, the middle one, and then the Zorn fails.
Woo!
Okay, okay.
And you guys got to
So
deal
at
with-
4th level, what's the damage on that?
That is a grand total of 31 points of thunder damage.
Nice.
Jesus
Smoke 'em.
Christ. Dead. Go ahead, take half of your max HP in temporary hit points and make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom, you say. That is a 9.
Cool. You are also overcome with bloodlust.
This is not going well.
Had that issues from childhood that make me angry.
My dark and brooding past!
Your eyes go red. You're literally seeing red right now. Finbar, you're
That's
up.
pretty normal for Vice. He's an angry dude.
Okay.
He is an angry dude.
Seeing that this battle is going quickly, I'm just going to let's just keep it light. I'm going to I haven't done this in a while. I'm going to Thorn Whip, forgotten number 3 on Dani. Just pull him
Okay.
off and away from her.
Breezy.
Roll to hit.
18.
That'll hit.
Okay, it's 2d6. So what happens is the tentacle whip sort of extends out from my arm, but instead of
that's great.
looking like the tentacle, you sort of like the Fey magic travel up along it and extend past its normal 10-foot range to hit the Forgotten. And along it are the pixies. So I'm going to throw an extra d6.
I don't know if that's more or less gross.
That is 13 points of magical piercing damage.
Not too shabby.
And he gets pulled 10 feet closer to me.
5, 10. All right. Heavy stone feet slide along metal. You mess him up pretty bad.
All right. No bonus action. I'm just gonna chill here.
All right.
Just hanging out.
Zorn's gonna go. He turns to you, Vice, and says, oh wait, do you speak Primordial, Vice?
I don't believe
Is that one of your
so.
languages? No.
Also, sorry, I forgot to
well,
mention, anyone who was hit with that thunder wave, who, even if they lived, get blasted back 10 feet.
Oh,
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Uh-oh.
No, I speak common and infernal. That's the only 2 things.
Does Dani
Cool.
speak primordial?
So this one
I
grumbles
do.
something. She does. You hear in Terran, which is the Earth elemental dialect of. You hear. alone. And he's
that
going to
supposed to
roll up an
be?
attack
Say,
Vice.
I'm alone?
Leave them alone. He is, however, affected by the Forgettance, even though he has not been completely turned to stone, so he's going to roll at disadvantage with all of his attacks.
What?
But he's got 3 arms and a bite, so against 11 on the first claw. Oops, I lost the dice on that one. Low on the second claw. Third claw against you, Vice, is an 18 to hit.
You did. That's gonna do it.
All right, you take 9 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, ouch. And yep, well, you see his head spin 180 degrees, and the more amenable 11 returns.
11, you look up to see the giant mouth. The top of this tree trunk body opens up into a giant maw, and it bends down at you. That's what you come back to see as the bite at disadvantage.
Oh my goodness.
Does a 13 hit you?
dear.
No, it does not.
Okay, so it's too slow. You're able to step back, but the whole lumbering thing is just very...
He was presumably thrown off by the shit coming out of his pants, because that's...
pretty scary. All right, it is back to the Forgotten. So this one's going to roll up. 20. So there are 2 attacks coming on Kyana because that other one had to
Oh
dash.
my god, these things are so sad and slow.
Does a 20 hit
Yes.
you? Okay. So 1 misses, the other hits. You're going to take 9 points of slashing damage. And I need you to please make a... Hold on. Let me double check. What kind of save? Could you make a Constitution
I was
saving
afraid
throw,
of
please?
that. I was afraid it was going to be Khan. That makes me nervous.
Yo.
Ha! Does an 11 pass?
11 is the DC.
Beats it.
For now, unless you get hit
Excuse
again.
me?
What? I didn't say anything. That is 2 attack. 1 attack coming on 11 is a miss. 2 attacks coming on Finbar. 1 is going to miss. 1 is a natural 19. Is definitely gonna hit.
That's gonna hit.
So you take 18 points of what did I say? Bludgeoning?
Slashing damage.
Slashing damage, and I need you to make that Constitution saving throw.
Why
Please.
is everything hitting so hard? What?
I rolled almost max on the dice.
That's a... What is that? 17.
17 will save.
I just roll
Please
concentration.
heal yourself. Please heal yourself. It makes me
Sorry,
so nervous.
Kyana.
Yes?
Cool. Don't worry about it. That is all of them. Dani, you're up.
Okay. I am gonna... Okay, first I'm gonna use my bonus action. The cannon's gonna take a step over and shoot at the Forgotten next to 11.
Cool. Go for it.
Does an 18 hit?
18 will hit. You guys are rolling really great. These guys have a high armor class.
That's 17 points of force damage, and he's pushed 5 feet away from the cannon.
He is pushed 5 feet back as he explodes. Go ahead and make that wisdom save.
That was
Wait,
the
I
cannon.
thought the ballista...
Oh, you're right. It was the cannon. You're right. So yeah, we rolled already. My mistake. I don't know why I thought you were using the gun. Cool. The ballista blows it away. Dani, what are you doing?
Do I get the sense that maybe fire is not going to be particularly effective against the rock guys?
Shrug.
I don't know.
to say?
Stone creatures take fire damage. It's, who's to say?
I'm gonna use the Spitfire to attack the Zorn.
Okay.
Yeah. Does a 22 hit?
22 will hit.
Okay. That's 11 points of necrotic damage.
You watch as the necrotic force hits and begins to just crumble part of the arm and body. The whole thing starts to fall away on one side. This thing is nearly
Come on,
dead.
get! You're not wanted here anymore. Old Yeller it.
Get out of here,
Get
you
outta
dumbass.
here.
I think that's Free Willy. I think Old Yeller is a very different vibe.
Oh, whatever the one is with the, going on. There's no
Old Yeller is a more of, get out of here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not dissimilar to the vibe Dani's got right now.
Off to a farm upstate.
Virla.
Okay. I am out of spells I'm not out of spell slots, but I don't want to use up any more spell slots, so I'm gonna get back up close and personal and cast Shocking Grasp on Forgotten 3. That's an 8. 16.
16 will not hit.
Yeah, okay. I'll back up again. 1, 2, 3.
All right, 2 attacks of opportunity come at you.
Yeah.
That's an 18 and a 23.
If I do my reaction to shield, I will get hit by 1. So I will do that.
Yes.
Okay, so just 1 hit.
Yeah.
You take 8 points of slashing damage,
Ow.
and I need you to make that Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. That's a natural 1, DM.
No.
Oh, wait.
Oh no.
This effect is against being poisoned, and you are a mechanite. Thus, you roll it
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
There we go.
Yes, Virla.
That is a 16 TM.
There we go.
Virla saves, and the DC for him moves up to 12.
Okay.
All right, Kyana.
Yes.
Bloodlust takes you over. Fortunately, you are in melee with a lot of people, and you feel the need to smash heads right now, so you're going to need to use your whole action to attack. I know, a huge change of plans.
Shame.
But
Does that also mean I have to use my bonus action to attack as much, or do I
No.
is it just I need to attack?
Mechanically, you have to take the attack action.
Perfect.
Which would leave your bonus action free, technically. But the ruling is you have to use your speed to move to the nearest creature, and then use your action to attack them.
Sweet. I have a question for future reference. Stillness of mind.
I would love to answer something.
Monk ability. You can use an action to end one effect
Yes.
on yourself that is causing you to be charmed or frightened. This doesn't count, right?
This is a charm effect.
This is a charm effect. Okay. Well, I'm perfectly okay with taking the
what
full
would
attack
happen is
action.
you spent your action to not spend your action to attack.
Yeah, so I'm just
Is
gonna
what
attack
we do.
anyway. That was already my plan.
Yeah, there you go.
First attack, plus 9. Ha! Oh, it's cocked. Sorry. Shame it was coming up good. Dirty 20. D6
Yep,
plus
that'll
5.
hit. You hitting Forgotten.
Oh. Which was
9,
the
7,
one that
or-
smacked me? I think that might have been
9.
yeah. Let's hit that guy. So start off 8 points of force damage. Second attack. Ha! Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that one's not gonna hit. A 13.
13 will not hit.
No. Okay. Bonus action flurry of blows. Third attack. Special birthday die. Or Christmas die. Hiya! Huh. Okay. Yeah, well that didn't hit either. So Christmas die is on the shelf
One more
for now.
attack.
One more attack. Dirty 20
Going back
again.
up with the elf on the shelf.
Yep.
That'll hit.
And that's another 11 points of force damage on Righty Magoo, or whichever one I was punching.
Yep. Boom, boom. Several hits continue to land. Your bloodlust fades, and that brings us to 11.
Who also has bloodlust, I believe.
Who also has bloodlust?
Who also has bloodlust. You are in
I'm
melee with the
so
Zord.
very angry.
You have to use your action to make the attack action. So if you want to draw your rapier, you can attack the Zorn.
Okay.
Oh, because it can't be a spell attack. It has to.
Oh, okay. Right. Well,
It can't be
yeah.
the use spell action. It has to be the attack action.
Whoa, brutal.
13 to hit with the rapier.
13 glances off of stony hide, and the rapier just.
Alright, well, am I incapable of doing anything else while so raged?
The rage ends. You have your bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a new punch card into the slot, and who's nearest to me?
Yeah, oh.
Dani.
I don't know.
No, Dani now has bardic inspiration.
Woo!
So I will, throw out a quick song about how cool Dani is.
Aw. Hell yeah.
You just have that loaded up in your little punch card, huh?
It's just
Yeah,
lyrics are
it's-
new.
6 seconds
He's
of
got
heavy
it
metal
alphabetically.
screaming.
Let's see.
It's like those,
Daniel, Davey, Dani. Here we go.
it's like a birthday song at like a restaurant. Like they have a slot for your name.
Four.
Yeah.
It's really badly edited in. It's like, oh, there once was a person named Dani, and she.
Yeah.
Danny.
Finbar, you're up.
Okay. How are these two looking in front of me? I know number 3 has been touched.
Both have been injured.
injured. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna look back at Fairla. Like, what was that trick you did with your hat? Oh, something like this. And I will clap my hands and I will cast Thunderclap.
Oh,
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Like that.
2 con saves.
You know, if I have
14
to
and 8.
record that now, I can just use it.
Those are failures. And that is 9 points of thunder damage to both of them.
Okay.
And then
Their
bone.
last legs.
There's no point in me doing anything. No, This fight seems like it's over to me. So I'm actually I'll move over. Right, and that's it. That's my turn.
All right. Zorn is going to take 4 attacks at disadvantage on Vice right there. On Virla.
11.
11 right
Almost.
there. I keep wanting to call him Virla too. All right.
Oh, like all Mecha Knights look the
1.
same?
I was
8.
about to make that joke.
18.
Yeah.
This one has 2 heads.
You got shield?
I really should conserve the rest of my spell slots because I've only got like 3 left.
True.
5 slashing damage.
Yep.
Does a 16 hit?
Just.
6 slashing damage.
So you just see Vice's head come back, it's like, fuck's sake, and then disappear. And then,
Yeah.
And the bite comes in.
I was waiting for that.
Show me the bite. Nope, only a 9 on the bite.
Okay, so
11's like, oh,
I'm
bracing.
getting dizzy. What?
And that brings us back to... He says stay still, not that you understand it.
Oh, okay.
Brings us back to the Forgotten. 2 attacks on Finbar.
Okay.
I know what I should have done.
That's a 25 and a 17.
25 hits, 17 does not.
Okay. 9 slashing damage
Okay.
and Constitution saving throw.
9 slashing damage. On save, that is a 13.
Okay, you succeed. The DC goes up by 1 for you. And that was both attacks. Now 3 attacks coming at Kyana.
Concentration
Dodged.
check.
Should have bonus action dodged. If only I was thinking straight.
That's a 13,
Nope.
a 19,
That'll hit.
and a natural 20.
Okay, well, yeah, that one's gonna hit.
So we're gonna resolve the first hit first. That's 11 points of slashing damage. Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep. Okay, my con saves, my saves and senses. Okay, yeah. Con save is only +2. And I rolled an 8, so that's a 10, which is a fail. But I do have an inspiration left, actually.
You do have an inspiration?
I saved one from last session, so I'm just gonna roll my tasty D8. And it's a 3, so I got a 13.
13 saves.
There you go.
Woo!
You do not begin to be affected by the Forgettance, but the DC does go up by 1 for you.
And I get critted by whatever they just did, right?
And we're gonna crit, so we're gonna roll. So it's
Oh, man.
2d8, so 16 for the max, plus 3 for the attack is 19, plus 7 is 26 slashing damage.
Ow. And another
And I
con
need you to
save.
make another Constitution saving throw, please.
Come on, baby. Nope, that's a 7.
Hey,
All right, what happens?
Kiana, how badly do you
You-
want some inspiration?
I rolled a 7, and my DC's now 13. The odds aren't good of me passing anyway.
Okay, up to you.
You are considered poisoned,
Okay.
Kyana. As this one strikes into you, you feel it cut, and you feel your limb, like your joints, start to lock up a little bit.
Yeah.
And you are not petrified, you are not restrained, but you are considered poisoned, as there's just like a sluggishness about you as you begin to be affected by the forgetfulness that permeates this entire plane.
Is this something that I notice with my high passive perception?
I would say yes.
I go,
Kiana also certainly notices.
Yeah, that didn't feel good.
All right, that is all of the attacks. However, Dani, we're back to you.
Howdy. All right, I'm gonna whip out the Spitfire and take a shot at the Zorn again.
Okay, Zorn doing real bad.
Zorn not doing so great emotionally or physically.
Does a 23 hit?
Zorn in a really bad place. Yeah, 23 hits.
Aw.
That is 11 points of necrotic damage.
How do you kill him?
I told you to get, and then I
Regretfully.
just fire.
Fortunately, its soul, it doesn't have a mortal soul, but it is an elemental creature, so it goes back to the elemental plane of Earth to be reborn again as another
Yay!
sword.
Be free,
Which is
little
nice, 'cause
buddy.
if you'd killed it with the rapier, its soul would have gone to hell instead.
Yeah.
Dani, what's your cannon doing?
Do I have to make a save because I just murked a guy?
Oh, yes, you did, yes.
All Zorns go to heaven.
Wisdom save.
All Zorns go to heaven.
Not all swords.
Wisdom save.
Stabbed
But
with
it's
this
Zorn
particular
heaven.
It's wisdom, right?
It's
Yep.
nice piles of dirt.
13.
Don't they eat gold too? So wouldn't it just
13
be
does not save.
shit?
Ooh,
Oh,
could
you
I
see
use
little bits
some
of flame
inspiration
begin
on
to-
that?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Hey, there's a bad guy nearer to you than anybody else. You can just take it out on that guy.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you will succeed.
I don't want to sick Dani,
You
who
see
has
flame
taken not a
begins
single
to-
point of damage in this plane the entire time, the last 2 sessions, on
You're-
any of the other party members.
Going to
She's
jinx
balling.
yourself saying that.
You could
right
hit that
now.
Forgotten
know.
that's on Finbar. Would have been fine.
Well, now the cannon is going to shoot at
Her
the...
punches are not so great.
Oh, that's right. You have to do the attack action. Never
Does
mind.
the Spitfire count as an attack action?
Well, you're not. No, it doesn't, and also you're not.
Oh.
You're not cursed anyway because you succeeded. So your Spitfire can do anything you want.
Well, the cannon, which is my bonus action, is going to fire on the Forgotten directly in front of Finbar.
Okay.
I sort of see this cannon line up, but I turn to him. I'm like, I'm sorry, man.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
Okay, it's 38 plus 4. This is not going to be fun for you.
Would be extremely painful.
18 points of force damage, and technically he gets pushed back 5 feet.
Boom.
But I guess he just evaporates.
He gets pushed into the shrapnel gets pushed into the other one. All right. Fear
How you
you're up.
doing, man?
Okay, I'm up. Let's see.
Oh, sorry, I must have skipped.
Wait.
No, it's Virla.
Yeah,
Oh,
you skipped
yeah,
2
yeah.
of us.
Oh yeah, okay. Run towards it again. This time I'll just stick by Finbar. I got nothing. I got shotgun grasp, man. I'll do that. 21.
That hits, right?
Yeah.
21 hits. Yep.
2d8 lightning damage.
Come on, roll average. You can kill me if you roll average.
And it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn. So we can back up now, Finn. That's a 9.
That's average.
Yeah.
9 is exactly what you needed.
Hell
How
yeah.
does lightning kill this stone creature?
Ooh.
And it really can't take reactions.
Whatever cracks, I sort of like, I don't really touch or grasp so much as I like try and drive my hand into sort of its chest, wherever cracks and fissures that it has begin lighting up. As you can see the lightning sort of arcing within them, and then it just sort of implodes.
Man,
All right.
I am not pulling my
Kyana,
weight
you are
this way.
poisoned.
Yep.
Your attack rolls and have disadvantage.
Great. I'm not pulling my weight this fight. Okay, just out of curiosity, the one I was wailing on, does he look like breakable?
Yes, he's pretty fucked up.
Okay, I would like some temp HP, so I am going to take the attack action on him. First attack,
Okay.
at disadvantage. How'd you like that dice ASMR, everybody? There's a metal one in here now.
Shika, shika, shika.
17?
17 just hits.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Okay, d6 plus 5. Hiya! 10 points of force damage?
He's out.
He's out. Good. Okay, I'll make
Take
that.
your
two.
whiz save real quick. And
Yeah.
then Go ahead and take
Oh
your
wait, I
whiz
make
save.
those at advantage. I remember. Okay.
You do,
Wisdom
yeah.
Save at advantage. Hiya! 16.
That saves. Okay.
Okay.
You get the temporary HP. Go on to the next
The
guy.
other one was a 2.
Both these dudes are full.
I don't have to go on to the next guy. Oh, but I guess that was my first punch, so I will do that.
That was your first punch. Yeah.
Let me just. Oh, hold on. Gotta make sure I put this in the right slot. There we go. Temp HP.
Excuse me.
Okay. Second attack at disadvantage. Just at the one directly south of me. What? Ooh. Yeah. I'm guessing a 16. Well, actually, 16 does it hit? Does it?
No, 17 just hits. It's
Okay.
easy.
So that one misses. So I'm gonna use my bonus
You can
action.
spend a key to pump it up by 2.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll do that. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, why
no
not?
pressure. Just reminding
No,
you.
yeah, I keep forgetting.
You sound so defeated yourself.
Well, my main goal in this
Could
round,
them more.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage. I just wanted to get the temp HP first. And that's 9 points of force damage on that guy, and then I will bonus action disengage. And move back to the group because I don't like what that hit did, and I don't like how much worse it feels like it'll get if they hit me again. So I'm
Yes,
just
keep
gonna...
in mind all that trash is difficult terrain, so you got 20 feet of movement.
Oh yeah,
backwards.
and I can't do the bonus action fleet foot thingy that I could do because I already did my bonus action to disengage. Let me just...
Exactly.
There we go. Okay, well that's okay.
But they would have difficult terrain chasing you. So
Good. 5, 10, 15, 20. Perfect. Okay.
All right, 11, you're up.
I am going to stab a guy with my rapier because I have run out of interesting else things to do.
You gotta go 5, 10, 15, 20. You gotta go over here to do it. All those guys right here are dead.
You can, yeah, there's no trash. You can probably just walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
19
walk
to
right
hit.
there. 19 will hit.
Alright, and that's gonna do... That's a bit anticlimactic. 4 points of damage.
Bink.
Nice.
He is made of rock.
He is made of rock. But your weapon is magical and thus overcomes his resistance. Any bonus actions for you?
I don't think I can do anything else with bonus actions, so... Yeah, no,
Alright.
I'm good.
Cool.
Finbar, you're up.
Okay. I'm like, alright. Yeah, everyone's looking a little banged up. So I kind of just shake my hands and activate the chalice. Burst into light. And I will move. Where will I move? Let's see. Kind of want to just avoid. Yeah, let's get over here.
Picking around the gears.
Yeah. And as an action, I'm like, okay, y'all just need to hold on for a little bit. Let's just make sure these guys don't hit anyone else. It's Vice right now?
It's
No,
11.
it's 11.
Alright. Duck. And I'm gonna shoot off another guiding bolt.
Are you suggesting you
Okay.
would have hit him if he was Vice?
Roll the hit.
Maybe. 12 plus 9, 21.
Prejudiced against evil people.
That'll hit. You hitting left or right there?
I'm hitting the one Vice hit, so 11, whichever number this is. Yep.
You're good, yeah.
46. This is technically an attack roll. I can throw my pixies on this.
You certainly could.
Fairies, not pixies. Keep it. 15 points of radiant damage.
This one looks real bad and begins to glow. They're going to get one more round, and then it's going to be everyone else's go, and they're going to get bopped up. So we're just going to take one final attack for each of them against Vice.
Oh, come on now.
11.
11.
Not for long.
That's a natural 19 and a natural 20.
Oh, God.
Hello, Vice.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Serious? Austin, this is our guest. This is the man
Yeah,
who
I don't care.
catalyzes
Take
all
me
the action in this
instead.
episode.
Stop
Also, you guys
tweeting
get
about
10
this
HP
so
every time you
hard.
kill one of these. So that's 15 points of slashing damage and con save.
Caramba. Okay. 19.
19 saves.
Sweet.
And then for the crit, I actually roll really low, so that's going to be 23 points of slashing damage
Oh, that's fine then.
Cool.
How
and one more
convenient.
con save.
My infinite power. Whoa, that's not a good face.
15.
15, you succeed. You're up to a DC of 14.
So once
Amazing.
again, you
You
see
see
him flip over
these-
to Vice and then flip immediately back over to 11.
Puny insect
When
walk!
11 comes up, the hand grabs you around your throat, and Stone Fist begins to crush on the crit, and just like, you don't need to breathe, but your head does need to be attached for your body for you to live, and this is threatening that right now. But everyone else is going to go, so let's resolve this really quick. Dani, go ahead and just roll your attack rolls. These guys both have very little hit points, so if you can hit both of them, then we're going to...
All right. Well, I
I
will.
will say, if you don't kill them before I do, they end up going to hell. So for their sake, do. You know,
Do I look like I give a shit? And I'll whip out the very nonchalantly. Danny will just turn the Spitfire from pointing at where the Zorn was to pointing at the guy directly next to the 11.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You have advantage on that one.
Because of the
You do have
glowy
advantage
one.
on the first hit.
Yep.
Oh,
Nothing personnel,
nice.
kid.
23 to hit.
There we go.
That'll hit.
That is going to be...
What?
Sorry, I was doing math in my head.
Oh.
That's what math sounds like. Okay.
That's
Can confirm.
10 points of necrotic damage.
Dead. And the last
And then
one.
the cannon will just like move over 5 feet so that it has a clear line of sight. And just like and lock and load to fire on the second.
Cool, go ahead and roll.
Where's my dice? Here they are. That is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, so that's 3d8 plus 4. 19 points of force damage.
Kills him.
Yeah.
I do need you to make a whiz save for that last kill that you got.
Oh boy.
5.
Nothing but friends. Oh.
Instead of going through the entire initiative, we're going to say that combat drops, except for Dani. You see the flames begin to lick up from the blue hair. Eyes burn like embers. I need you to move towards Virla and make just a melee attack roll against him.
Just like a punch.
Are you all right? Are you okay, Dani?
Yeah, that's. I mean, if you had a better attack, if you got a weapon of some kind, do you have a weapon like a hammer or
I have a
something?
gun.
Pistol.
Oh my god, wait. Is that an attack roll? It's a ranged attack roll because it's a ranged
Yeah.
weapon. Hold on, wait, let me check the wording, make sure it's not melee attack. Hold on, Bloodlust. Next turn towards the nearest creature and use its action to attack that creature. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, you're gonna attack him.
What happens?
I'll say though,
with
because
what?
you
If the
move
peop-
within
the two
5
people who
feet
share
with
a brain
with the
cell
gun,
are
but you're
picking-
gonna shoot with disadvantage because you're
Okay.
shooting from right next to
Well,
him.
the first roll was a 19, and the second was also.
Oh my god, we're doing the only human dodge this bit.
Also a
Walk
19.
up to him and cock the gun.
You rolled
Shield.
two 19s?
Roll damage.
Tell me you can shield, my dude.
No, my shield is
So-
up to 20.
No,
and
the first one was a natural 19, the second was not. So
Natural 19.
19
Okay.
is the number to beat the AC.
I want to see what
So
happens.
it's a total of
Nah.
19.
That's gonna
Okay,
be
go ahead and roll damage.
10 points of
For the
necrotic
purposes
damage.
of scientific inquiry.
Danny, is everything?
Yeah. You combat dies down. Kyana, you feel the stiffness in your joints. Finbar, you watch as the stone statue that had fallen hit the ground, and a small metal ball starts to roll across the floor.
Orb? Magic orb?
No, hey!
And
Ponder
Hey,
it.
you're
as
getting
you all
shot
notice,
right now.
Dani walks up to Virla, pulls out the Spitfire, and point blank in the chest shoots you. Danny,
What the shit?
your bloodlust immediately goes away, and you realize what you've done.
Ah, shit! Virla, you okay?
No! You shot me!
It was
Oh my gosh.
It's the plane of the you know when they get the hit points and the
I can't even
bloodlust.
get winded, and I got winded.
Wait, is that what happened? I punched the guy and then I really wanted to punch the other guy. Is that okay? You alright,
Yeah.
Virla?
Yes, I still felt vitalized after killing one of the Forgotten, so.
Okay.
All right.
I call dibs on the orb.
Oh, there's an orb that maybe
Okay.
turned all these people to stone. I'm gonna
Hold
do
on.
You know what,
whatever the
it's
opposite
only-
of dibs is.
It's
It shall
only
now
right.
be called Heleven's orb from now on. Hooray!
One thing at a time, y'all. Gather round. Gather round.
What?
It looks like a Celtic knot, but it's spherical.
Do we have to get
Like,
closer to
lots
the
of
orb?
layers of little.
I'm
Would you
so
like
glad
me-
we finished that completely unavoidable fight that no one is to blame for.
Eleven, would you like me to
Hello, do you
identify
want to pick
that
up
for you?
the orb?
I picked up the orb already. Yep.
Yeah, you pick it up. It's fine. It doesn't turn to stone or anything.
You gotta attune to it.
Yeah, it looks like a Celtic knot. There's lots of layers of bands that go all the way through.
Neat.
Is Kyana still poisoned?
Yes. she
All right.
is.
I need. Come over.
Oh, what's up? Yep, okay.
Rub my hands, and I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration. Let's take care of that.
Alright.
Can I
Need you
You
while
in tip-top
you
shape.
feel this.
please.
You feel the stiffness go from you, Kyana.
Okay.
The poison condition is removed. However, the
Okay.
DC for the Forgettons remains at what it was. It does not return.
But I'm not turning to stone anymore? Okay. Cool. Awesome.
Okay, so in terms
Gonna do a
of
couple stretches.
how's everyone feeling, I'm gonna dole out some light healing, as well. First to myself, I'm gonna do a 3rd level cure wounds, and then anybody else need a little something. I'm willing to burn 1 more spell slot.
I'm down 15 HP, but I got the 32 temp HP, so
Okay.
like.
Is it Vice or 11 right now?
It's 11 right now. I am down about 20 points, but it's not like the end of the world because a lot of the temp stuff absorbed the worst of that.
Okay. All right. Then I'll save that last spell slot, but not poisoned. I'm back up to a little bit. I still have some temp HP. Now,
Who would like to play catch?
Oh God.
y'all gotta stop
trust
poking.
that.
Yeah, it's about baseball size.
Y'all gotta stop poking shit. All right, just like
As Finbar is saying that we have
But
to
now
stop
that we've-
poking stuff, Dani would like to do an investigation check to see if there's anything interesting in any of these piles of scrap that she can find. In
I
the,
was gonna say this room looks pretty cool.
As we
Go
are
ahead and roll
walking
an
in the
investigation.
because the ship, people.
Finbar, go ahead. I assume Finbar's going to helm the survival check. This is
Yeah.
necessary
Yes.
to
Oh yes,
find
the survival
fastest route.
check. How silly of me to forget.
You get advantage. You guys, Dani, go ahead and roll your investigation, and Finbar, you begin to, with the guidance of Emmy, pick up a trail.
yeah, that's a 23.
and a 25.
Oh man.
25. I'm sorry to say that it seems like these guys might have been fighting over the last thing of worth in this room.
Oh,
Turn to look at 11. What you got there, buddy?
Hello.
Dani.
If you would
Nothing.
if you would like, I can identify it
knife.
for you while we're walking.
No. Ooh, I would like to know what the orb does, just for scientific inquiry.
11's old.
Fin,
Yes. Sorry.
cool. Go ahead. You want to cast Identify on it?
If Heleven allows me to.
Yeah, but he's not letting go of it. He's very fixated
I
on
think-
this thing now.
You can I can have it out in view, but I will need to sort of concentrate on it.
Very well.
Can I cast this as a ritual spell while we're walking?
No, but you could spend 10 minutes here. It's not too long.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm
Then my
impatient, but
It'll
I'll do
give
it.
Finbar time to start scoping things out
Sure.
and make
okay.
his checks. So, Finbar,
All right.
what did you roll?
I rolled a 23 for survival.
Amazing. That is, yes. You rolled above what you needed, but it was that is going to save you quite a bit of time. You begin taking a look, you listen, toss some rocks down some holes, and start getting a vibe of paths that are going to be safer, that are going to take you away from water. Like you're listening for running water to avoid the sticks, and start getting a vibe. You pick up what you think is going to be the shortest distance. Virla, Dani is Jack Sparrow on top of the treasure pile, just picking up like an old
Yeah.
drum and just like throws it behind her.
Any glue of
Thinking
any
we can oil drum,
kind
not
in
like
this
a
pile?
boom.
Looking for some. I got a jar.
Just a lot of like terrible metal here. You cast Identify. These are the iron bands of Balaro. This rusty iron sphere measures 3 inches in diameter and weighs 1 pound. You can use an action to speak the command word and throw the sphere at a huge or smaller creature you can see within 60 feet.
It's a Pokeball.
It's a
As it moves
Pokeball.
through the air,
It's a Pokeball.
it opens in a tangle of metal bands. Make a ranged attack with an attack bonus equal to dexterity plus proficiency. On a hit, the target is restrained until you take a bonus action to speak the command word, again to release it.
Oh my God.
A creature,
if it's-
including the one restrained, can use an action to make a strength check, DC 20, to break the iron bands. On a success, the item is destroyed and the restrained creature is freed. If the check fails, any further attempts made by that creature automatically fail until 24 hours have elapsed.
Whoa.
And I also learned what the command word is, right?
It is. I didn't realize it had a command word. So it would be something in... I don't actually know what Plura's... you would know the command word. I'll look up what the command word should be if we're going to hold on to this item. But for the meantime,
Okay.
you do know how to activate it.
Okay,
But
first of all,
11
I'll
does
explain.
I didn't
not,
realize it needed command
I'll
word.
explain what
crucially.
this.
Beforehand.
I'll explain what this is, and I'll
11 does not.
I'll remark that I'll explain what it is to 11. You throw it at someone and you can enshrine them in these, not enshrine, entomb them. That's the word. In these metal bands. I'm concerned. I thought this had to do something with turning those people into stone, which means that whatever did that might still be out there. But anyway, and I'll give it back to Helevin.
Now that the mystery is gone, I don't want it anymore, please.
Oh, dude.
Oh god, that's funny.
Virla, if he doesn't want it, I can stick it in the bag of holding.
Don't. I do like magic orbs.
Emmy,
I guess I'll pocket it then.
Okay. It does not require attunement.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, yes, I'm so happy.
Finbar, you have a heading. You're ready to lead everyone.
Let's go briskly.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, I think I still have concentration up on. Yeah, because I rolled my concentration checks. I still have concentration up on enhance ability. So it hasn't been an hour yet.
Indeed.
Ooh.
Well, for the next hour you spend delving. What little rope you have left comes in use as you go over. You have to go down some holes, but none nearly as dangerous or as deep as the one you've already traversed. You avoid areas where there's water flowing through the cube with Finbar's expert 23 survival. He takes you down quickly past, it's dark in here, but with Bing for light you can see past, like lots of torn open spots and all these kind of it's a maze. And without Finbar here and his practiced ear and sort of just ability to recall where you've been, that you might have strayed far or gone in the wrong direction, or perhaps even doubled back to where you've already been. But instead, you take the shortest possible route. And as things level off, you know that you are nearing what must be the center of the cube, based on the trajectory of the bead that Emmy has picked up and the general sense of gravity as you are moving through. The center pulls you. It is the center of gravity of the center of the cube, so you can see things shift more quickly as you are getting down here, indeed, because you're getting closer to that origin point. It is here that you come to a cavernous space that is bigger than even the room that you first entered into. And indeed, there is, on the far side, an entrance that Finbar you know to be the fastest route to the middle. Between you and that, there is about 40 feet of river Styx flowing through this room. So.
Well, if there was a time to test that ring.
I don't know about that. Alright, let's see what we got.
What would you like to do? This room is as, cluttered and messed up as any of the other ones.
Alright, we're looking around the cluttered room. What kind of materials we got to work with here? Does it look like maybe there's something we could rig a bridge out of, perhaps?
Go ahead and make an investigation check, Dani.
Is it possible? Well, there's no way that I have a better investigation than Dani.
No, we have the same investigation. We have both a +8.
You can both make investigations. It's
sure.
A ability check allows for 2 people to make it.
And I can guide. No, I can't. I cannot guide. Actually,
So 25.
Well, an hour has passed, Wally, so that spell would end.
Okay. Then I can guide somebody.
26.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
That's with disadvantage.
Amazing. Both of you begin looking around. I often imagine this. You cast some detect magic, Virla, and start to look around because Emmy can do this innately. And you pick up a trail of something hidden behind rubble. Dani, you go over and grab what appears to be a big piece of old sheet metal, and as you pull it away, you see that indeed washed up near the shore here, there is a ruined-looking boat, almost like a gondola, but with higher sides and an intricate designs all around it. Clearly, this was at one point enchanted, though it is mostly rusted now.
Oh.
You're looking at some sort of magic boat.
So, the magic that I'm getting from Emmy is, faint enchantment?
It would be, what's the protective one?
Abjuration.
Abjuration. It would be abjurative magic. And,
okay.
Virla, why don't you go ahead and make an Arcana check?
Okay. 15. All right. 14 plus 8. 22.
22. There are definitely ships that are meant to traverse the river Styx, and though this one is suffering from the Forgettons, it's probably one of those, and it's possible it could be used still.
Dani flicks her
If it
glasses
be-
down and like spins the multi-tool around in her hand and would like to make some sort of tools check perhaps to see if she could diagnose and maybe fix it up just enough to get us across.
Amazing. Kyana, real quick, what's your question?
What's my jump distance?
Your strength score tripled.
My strength score tripled. How interesting. My strength score is 19.
Sorry. 19, so... It's actually... hold on, wait, let me double check.
67?
Calculator.
57.
57. Yes.
You have to spend a key every time you do it, because your key is what lets you triple it.
Well, Step of the Wind lets me double my jump distance.
Double the jump distance? My mistake. I thought it was triple. Hold on. With a running start, your long jump is 38 feet horizontally.
Are you sure? Does that include Step of the Wind? Or is that normally?
That includes Step of the Wind, and I would say you could make 40, but there would be a very low check each time.
Sure, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a check, right? So guidance will work here?
Would that make me roll
Guidance
at
will work.
advantage?
No,
It would give you a D4.
it gives you a D4.
And it would be an athletics check.
Oh, good. That gives
Go
me
for it.
time to consider how bad of an idea this is.
Yeah, well, should we see if we get the boat working first maybe?
Yes. Go ahead and make a tools check,
Yeah.
Dani.
27 on the tools check.
Hey.
You begin to... Goggles go down, you begin to get to work. To repair this, to get this ship in ship shape, in a reusable space, will take 1 hour of work. However, I'll let you know this too, if you get this working, you will also learn how to make other vehicles immune to the river Styx.
So here's the deal. I can get this thing working. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. Do you guys think we could hang here for a bit?
Yeah?
We can keep watch.
We'll set up a perimeter.
Keep
for sure.
watch if anyone needs to take a load off. And then Dani will duck.
A short
I imagine
rest.
Dani is like inside
short rest, we
a
lose the
canoe
temp
essentially,
HP.
and then she like
Correct.
bops her head up and then like pops back down into the canoe to get to work.
Like a meerkat.
Yeah.
All right.
This is the second time in this podcast we have referenced that specific song from the Lion
Yeah,
King.
he 1.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dani, you begin opening panels to look through, see where magical connection needs to be reattached. The entire thing is in bad shape, and you're guessing that it's probably not going to hold long once it's in, but you don't need it to hold long. Part of the problem... Yeah, go on, Kyana.
I want to... I'm just so worried we'll get halfway out the river and something's going to attack us. I want to be...
Yeah.
I want to be I don't want to touch the water. I don't want to get near the water. But I do want to stare suspiciously at the water and make some sort of perception or insight check to see
Hold
what
on, this
kind
is
of troubles we
familiar.
might be dealing with.
Surely nothing will go wrong if I put Bing in this one, right? I'm not going
boy.
anywhere.
Oh boy.
It's not a portal to
Bing is
abyss.
not a creature.
It's just right there.
Yeah. You want to put Bing in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
All right. Bing
It's
rolls
bound to
into
work
the water
eventually.
with no disturbance. You begin setting him up and down. Dani, you get to work. Part of the problem is that what you identify as the power source for all of this nonsense is half stone. It looks like a blue gem almost, with kind of like it's not faceted though, so it doesn't have smooth edges. It's wavy and bumpy all around, kind of like a walnut shell, and half of it, kind of like one of those rubber bouncy balls that's made of two colors. Like half of it is swirled into stone, and the other half is still that gem. So that's part of the problem. But with an hour, 27 is definitely high enough. You're able to get this thing going, and you also learn, in order to make a ship immune to the effects of the river Styx, you need 100 labor hours. You need 15,000 gold pieces worth of various components, and you require the brain gem from a slod.
What,
A
from
slot?
Dang.
Hey, another excuse for us to go to Pandemonium. So.
Another excuse for us to go to Limbo? No, wait. Slaughter.
Yeah, no, they're from Limbo.
Oh, Limbo.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
What's the
Wally's
cost?
dumb and wrong. Everyone laugh.
Hey,
15,000.
15,000. Okay, that's what I thought you said. That's a lot.
When you say a brain gem,
It's-
does that mean you have to actually cut the brain out of some poor creature?
Well-
How would your character know that?
A slot is not poor.
Slot are very bad. They're
Yeah.
like an
Oh,
infection on the planescape.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Splendid. No
Cancer
more
personified.
ambiguity there.
Unless you deem it so.
They are straight up chaotic.
I will keep Bing under the water, and
Yes.
once the boat's in there,
Go
I'll
ahead and
have
roll
it
me
kind of
perception
tracking
for Bing.
underneath, and I'll be watching through Bing to see if anything's moving.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dani, you feel ready for this boat. You see it comes to a life with a faint hum, sputters a little bit out, and then comes back into a hum.
This will get us
Big
across.
enough for all of us?
It's big enough for all of you, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's like me when you first woke me
Do we
up.
have to drag it into the water?
Someone's gonna have to push and jump in,
All right.
but I'm not gonna require an acrobatics check from
I
that.
look at
Finbar
Kyana.
is plenty, or Kyana are both. Kiana's plenty strong to push it and then just like hop in as she's going.
Yep.
But everyone else will have to be in the boat first.
It's like a bobsled.
All right, yeah.
All right, yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
what's
like a
it?
bobsled.
Or I go in at least.
Excuse me, Bob. What's
Yeah,
that,
we'll
Bob?
get
do
in the
that.
boat. Danny never left the boat.
You.
Yeah. And
Everyone gets in, tucks knees to chest
Yep.
to avoid like rocking the boat at all. Kyana, you get behind, push against the rusted ground with your spider climb slippers. It begins to enter, and as it does, you place a hand, deftly jump into the back. It gently rocks a little bit, and then comes to a steady, and the momentum begins to take it across. It's supposed to move in space, kind of like a spelljammer. Like, it's supposed to be powered in the water, almost like a spelljammer moves the thing, but it's very slight, so the journey is slow.
Good.
In fact, it takes almost a minute.
Okay.
Virla, if you could please roll me your perception check.
Regardless of what Virla spots, I would like to tie my 50 feet of rope around the front of the boat. Because if I have to jump to the other shore and pull the boat, I want that option.
That's really smart.
Oh,
Thank you.
that's very smart. I'd say you could already have had that done.
Thank you.
9.
9. You, being under the water, it is murky and filled with flakes of rust. You look around, the boat floats 10 feet, 20 feet, halfway across, 30 feet, almost there, 40 feet, bumps against the edge, begins to drift back a little bit, and then just kind of the back comes in and it starts to flow downriver parallel with the edge. Like you're right up against the edge of the river and you guys can hop out.
All right, everybody out.
Everybody
Everybody out
out.
right now.
Out. Drag it ashore with the rope.
I was half expecting some shambling mound of
The boat
cat's
drags
eyes
up on shore.
Yep.
Bing emerges from the water.
Okay.
And nothing else? Everything's good? Okay.
Well, for the sake of drama,
good.
I'm just going to push Dani into the water.
Hey!
Hey.
I stop you?
Don't even
It's
need.
only a DC 18 intelligence.
Don't even
Come
need
on,
the
guys.
bloodlust.
What are the odds she fails that?
It's not gonna happen. Let's get away from the water.
Actually, pretty good
Let's
odds on that because I have a
continue on.
+8, so it's just a 50-50 shot.
No, we're not doing this.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Imagine Finbar gets in there. Anyway,
Ooh, no, it's
Hey,
done.
hey.
the way ahead is clear, and indeed, as you've gotten closer, the gravity has kind of shifted under your feet. So, where you were standing level on the ground, now, even though the ground still looks parallel, it still looks flat, you kind of feel like you're standing on maybe like a 5-degree incline. Nothing insane, but you can tell you're getting closer. In fact, there's a wrenched open hole kind of ahead and down, if you would like to proceed.
More holes. Everything on this trip has been holes.
Yeah, there's a lot of holes. I hope you don't have a fear of, what's that hole, the thing about holes?
It's
Trypophobia.
trypophobia, but it's very specific
Trypophobia,
holes,
thank
so
you.
this is fine.
Yeah.
There's got to be a lot of them.
It's not the Shia LaBeouf movie.
No.
Not that one either. All right, shall we continue?
it, Patrick, you're scaring him!
Yell Natsophobia.
Yeah.
Finbar, are you going to continue to helm?
Yes. Need another survival check.
Cool. No. The path forward is straight and clear.
All right.
You begin to... Now it's like skipping down rocks. You guys gotta kind of go. It's like feels even steeper. You guys kind of like gotta jump down like a couple feet from each step to each step. Kind of like these enormous, inconvenient stairs that were never built for any person, but instead are still just functioning in this way that you need them to. You grab handholds where you need, help each other down where you need, between Kiana's dexterity and Finbar's height. You come to a room where the gravity levels off. The walls here are starting to kind of pinch in. Not an incredible amount. We're not talking about a squeeze, but clearly the space, you're moving towards the middle. The space is condensing in. You see this room is just littered with stuff, much like the other rooms, but as you enter and Bing's light casts shadow upon it, you realize that the piles here are not gears, nor pipes, nor forgotten war engines. They are all skeletons.
Oh!
Skulls long since turned to stone sit in heaps and piles.
Well, that's encouraging.
This is not a spelljammer.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at this. It's skeletons.
Well, maybe the spelljammer is farther in? Or
unless
under the skeletons?
Yeah, there is a hole at the other end. It still continues. This is a passageway. It still continues going.
Unless the Warforged, first of all, had a bigger crew than Docent let on, and were made of flesh and bone, then I don't know.
These guys could have come from anywhere. Let's not make assumptions.
There's more passage to go, but this is
a spooky skeleton room
to get to the.
Well,
yeah.
I guess prepare yourself for whatever did this then.
Maybe it's just gravity, Maybe just dead things fall down, and maybe they've been just ping-balling down the paths.
Maybe we saw a spelljammer made of bone
Kyana.
before.
That's true.
Well, I don't know if. Can I send Bing out just ahead? I'll douse the light cantrip on it.
Okay, who here has dark vision?
Me,
I have dark vision.
when I have the visor on.
I do not.
Correct. The answer is none of you do unless Kyana spends a key point.
I have dark
now.
vision.
If it's looking
So,
dark,
without
then
the-
yes,
right?
I'm gonna do that.
Without the light, it is pitch black in here.
Can I, while we're not in combat time, can I use my dragonhide belt to replenish some ki?
Yeah, totally.
Thank you.
You had,
All right.
Perfect.
Perfect.
15
Bing
minutes
still-
just now to do that.
Look at
Bing
how that
still
works
emits
again.
dim light, but as it proceeds forward through the passage, then that fades
Okay,
out.
a roll of your martial arts die. My martial arts die is a d6, right?
It's a D6 or D8, whatever you roll to punch.
I'm gonna.
That's
I'm
a
gonna
d6.
hook. Hold up. I actually
Aha,
think-
that's 5 back. I'm back to full. So I've got the mask out so I can see in the dark. Anyone else?
Okay.
I have dark vision, so unless it's magical darkness, or should be able to at least see dim.
The only thing I got is I can activate another starry form, but I'm gonna wait till the combat shows up. So.
Okay, so I'll be keeping an eye out for anything that might ambush us while we don't have the light on Bing.
Yeah, but
You look through Bing. Can you see through Bing?
Bing emits dim light.
Dark vision.
Bing emits
He
dim
emits
light
dim
within
light?
10
Okay.
feet. So, actually,
Cool.
I think it might also.
So
have
I'll
dark-
go ahead.
Yes, it does have dark vision. That's the whole bubble head thing.
Yeah, that's the bubblehead trick.
Uh-huh. Oh no.
I do have torches on me.
Oh, yeah, I guess we could.
Oh, you could light a torch if you
We
want.
could do the low tech way.
You want to Aragorn this?
Yeah. I'll pull out the torch.
Just
Aragorn, what? What are we Aragorning?
flame, cast the whole. You see dancing light on all these piles of skulls. Bing rolls down. There's kind of a ledge, and in fact, now you can see the rim. There's a ledge here. You can see where the stone, like there's a clear line of ripped metal where it's like 10 feet down. Bing falls down and begins to roll. To the right, there's a twitch in the pile of skulls, and you see one of them flips over as a rusted out looking hermit crab that's using this skull as a shell looks up and then skitters off into the darkness.
Okay.
Yeah, you
That's
better
probably
run.
fine.
Horrifying.
As you watch that happen, you like turn to the right and watch that. As you do, you notice on the left, so directly in front of where everyone's standing, the pile of bodies that you thought was a particularly heaped high pile begins to shudder
Oh boy.
as the creature that to which they are all affixed stands up. You see a hunched metal frame, jagged metal spikes, pikes coming out of its back, upon which you see just body after
Are
body.
you seriously doing
skewered
this right
like a
now?
kebab. the cadaver collector turns to
Oh.
face your party,
This is not
and I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
This is not good.
I had
We're not,
nightmares
like,
about the
surprised
illustration for
we
this
didn't
thing
get,
in
we didn't get surprised
3.5.
by this guy. Thank you, Bing.
You did not get surprised. He's not that good at stealth. The stealth reveal is more dramatic than mechanical.
Fellas, I'm out of spell slots. I don't have much on me.
Oh boy. Maybe the
I got a
crab will
couple on
return
the
with
hole.
reinforcements and help us.
Has it been an hour since we?
Yeah, the crab's a friend.
Look to the east. Crabs just coming over the hilltop.
It was an hour. It was an hour
Okay, so
walking.
the cannon's not up still.
Yes, it's been an hour since the last
Yeah.
combat. Okay, so let's go ahead and roll for the cadaver collector. He rolls dexterity +2. He rolled an 11.
I got 24.
All right, so 25 to 20. Vice/11 is sitting at a 24. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. Anyone else over a 20?
Nope.
20 to 15.
17.
17 for Dani. 10 to 15.
I rolled an 11.
I rolled a 12.
You have a higher dex than the cadaver collector does.
Thank
What'd you
goodness.
roll, Virla?
12.
12. And Finbar, what'd you roll?
9.
9. Let's make sure Kyana is before the cadaver collector. You watch this horrible construct, this thing born of mechness, sent to kill and add kills to its shell like some horrible decorative hermit crab, just, placing enemies upon its back, but instead corpses just piled high, some of them fossilized, some of them half decayed and now stone. This thing, glowing green eyes, looks at you, and you see lit in the firelight here, just those 2 pinpricks in the dark, as the horrible sound of steel on steel as its big feet begin to move, comes to you. And we're gonna start with 11.
Horrifying.
Alright, well, I'm going to use one of my precious remaining spell slots to hit him with the old moonbeam. So,
All right.
give me a con saving throw.
Immediately, the entire chamber is lit with fiery white light. You love this spell. You know what? So do I. Cool. It's
like a UFO.
Constitution. 18 to save.
Bollocks. Okay, that did it, but still take some
All right.
damage.
Concentration still up.
So it's 8 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
The advantage of this one is it just keeps on going and going, assuming I don't lose concentration. So
That is true.
getting the most bang
It
for my
just
buck out of my
continues
spell
to-
slots.
It doesn't even flinch as it just erupts in this white flame. Dani, you're up.
All right, it's
See how
got
I'm disappointed.
metal on it.
Oh boy, here it comes.
It is made of metal.
All right, I'm gonna cast. Is there like a sword or something, or like some armor on it, or something I could target? Maybe that's like attached.
You could target like its hull.
Yeah.
You can target it with heat
I
metal.
would like to target it with
You
heat
can target
metal.
its body.
So it's in contact with that, so it's gonna just take 2d8 plus 1d8 for my artificer
Yeah.
bonus for this first round of damage.
Oh, I forgot it has magic resistance. Cool.
Hey, hey.
All right, it's a con save.
It does not make a save for this.
That's
No.
it does make a save for half
Nope.
damage.
Start of its turn.
No. At the start of its turn, it makes a save
Yep.
for half damage. My mistake. Okay. Well, it's not its turn, so is it taking damage
Yep,
now?
it takes 2d8 base plus the 1d8 for my artificer return, and then if it's holding or wearing the object it's taking damage from, it must succeed on a con save or drop the object if it can, and if it doesn't drop it, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn. So it's not to take half damage either, it's the ability thing.
Got it. Okay, well, what's the damage?
Yep, so that is 17
fire, I
points
assume.
of fire damage. And I'm gonna use my movement to kind of skirt on out of the way. 5, 10, 15.
All the piles of skulls are difficult terrain, and you'll notice there are some spikes. Those also count as
I
impassable.
figured.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
And that'll be my turn.
Cool. You see in the white light now glows red, and it just continues marching forward Terminator style.
That's not great.
Yikes.
Love that for us.
Virla, you're up. I did roll, by the way, for the heat metal, which I know I should have on the turn, but I'm going to keep the rolls for when that happens, just so we're clear on that. All right.
Okay.
Virla, what would you like to do?
This is kind of a lot. This might... This might cause problems for everyone else.
Oh boy.
But
What?
in the sense that you can't, it'd be hard to see him. I'm casting
Virla
Storm
just
Sphere on
runs
him.
away.
I'm casting Storm Sphere on him.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Damn.
20-foot
Okay, what is
radius. Sphere
Jesus Christ.
centered on a point I choose.
That's huge.
I'm putting the collector in the sphere.
Okay.
20-foot radius, not diameter?
20-foot radius.
He's gonna be in that thing for a while.
10, 15,
Yeah.
20.
Good
I'm casting
shit.
at 5th level, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Big guns.
Until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action on each of my turns to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the center of the sphere towards one creature I choose within 60 feet of the center. Gee, I wonder. But also, it must strength saving throw or take 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so he needs to make a strength save now or at the start of his turn.
Strength save now because it starts it because the sphere is created and he's in it. I'm putting him in the sphere.
Gotcha.
Got it. Nobody puts baby in the sphere. He rolls a 21.
All right. He succeeds, so no damage done. The sphere's space is difficult terrain. Now, as my bonus action, I'm going to cause a bolt of lightning to yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Ranged spell attack.
I'm sorry, I'm rereading Heat Metal, and you should have made the con save when he took the damage, is what it says in this second thing.
I was
Yeah.
pretty sure I cast this spell a lot. Anyway, he rolled a 24.
Okay, so he doesn't have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, which we were already assuming.
Okay.
16 plus 8, 24.
Halved to 12 because he succeeded. Oh, wait, no, wait. You just hit
No,
with
there's-
his attack roll.
This is a lightning
Yeah,
bolt.
this is an attack roll. This is a lightning bolt for my bonus action.
Sorry, and what did you roll to attack?
24.
Wait, was that the damage or the attack roll?
That's the attack roll.
Wow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I assumed that was damage. Cool. 24 hits.
Okay. And because I'm casting at 5th level, I roll 5d6.
Jesus. What are you guys so worried about? There's gonna be no problem.
Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Why would
until
you
his
say
turn
that?
Comes up.
Wally's over here face after.
I am
nearly keeping tank
traumatized.
forever.
Yes.
9, 11, 16. 16
Okay,
points of lightning
16.
damage.
Lightning damage.
And
Full hit.
this is also
Arcs
a
off
minor
the hull.
quibble, but anyone within 30 feet of the sphere have disadvantage on wisdom checks, on perception checks in which you have to listen. So
Oh, that's fun.
Cool. The whole chamber begins to roar with wind. Flakes of rust are caught off. You see some skulls tumble off the piles. Do you want to move, Virla? And Kyana, it is your turn.
Well, I was gonna run up and punch it,
I'm sorry.
but now there's all this difficult terrain in the way.
If you want to move, Virla, you still can.
Oh yeah.
No, I'll stay where I am.
I might not want to be centralized. I don't know what this thing can do yet.
It's not bad. It's fair.
My strategy of jumping on top of big bad guys isn't great when it's covered in spikes.
Hot spikes.
Yeah, hot spikes. That's an additional issue. Man, I'm really not spec'd for this.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry. Hot temperature. Okay.
Okay.
Felt like attractive spikes.
There
Sorry,
are
Sophia, I
those.
thought I was muted for all that. You're gonna have to cut out of me whispering to my cat.
That's okay.
So there's metal plates on the left where Dani is. Are those like higher up?
Those are walls. You could run on those, yeah.
Okay.
Kind of imagine we're looking at them. They're vertical, but they're like we're looking at them kind of an angle. It's like a diorama kind of situation.
Okay.
So those walls
Gotcha.
are vertical, but we see them with a little bit of depth, so that it's not just a line.
Okay. Yeah, I think it would be a tactically very bad idea for me to run in and punch it right now, so I'm going to instead scooch that way and climb up and sort of just survey and try and figure out what's going on. 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm just like on top of it, I guess.
Cool. Any actions or bonus actions?
I guess I don't know what to. I don't want to waste a turn, but I guess I'm gonna hold off.
Never hurts a patient defense, maybe.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just to make sure. So yeah, I'll bonus action patient defense.
Shit.
And I'll wait to pop the astral arms until it gets close.
Okay. The cadaver collector's
Yes.
turn. Does it need to make any saves at the start of its turn?
No, so
No, if it ends its turn.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
2 people with existing concentration spells
Yeah.
on it. Nothing for heat metal. That's on my turn when I do the damage.
If it ends its turn in the sphere in which it is difficult terrain, it has to make that strength check again.
Okay, well, it's gonna have to because it's stuck there. It will turn. It is. Yep. And then, oh wait, hold on. Okay, summon up. Yeah. Okay, cool. So the first thing it's gonna do, it walks through the storm sphere, and then it turns its head. The helm opens, and towards Kyana and Dani, I'm going to need you both to make Constitution saving throws as it releases a jet of green, noxious gas.
Con saves again.
21.
21 will save.
11?
Kyana, you feel your body seize up. Not like before.
Okay.
This isn't a stone effect, but you are paralyzed.
Oh,
You're
fantastic.
Your whole body seizes. Your boots keep you from falling, but you are paralyzed for 1 minute.
What?
You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Great.
And then it will, you see it raises a hand and clenches a fist. Some of the bodies on the back begin to vibrate as it will summon specters. It calls upon the enslaved spirits of those it has killed.
Damn.
It summons them within 15 feet, so all 4 of these guys are going to... Oh, hold on. They're going to end up right over here. So just imagine they all appear in the same space. And then they're each going to move 50 feet.
Wow. Okay.
So they're going to go... One is going to move through Dani. As it goes through you, Dani, you take one necrotic damage.
Oh shit.
This one is going to move. This is an MCDM Spectre. Each of these is going to move through each of you. Finbar, you take 1 necrotic damage. 11, you take 1 necrotic damage. And Virla, you take 1 necrotic damage. Apparently, there's only one side to this D4. Each time you feel something inside of you hurts physically, and they are each going to make a decaying touch. So first against Dani.
Great.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. You take 5 necrotic damage. Could I get you to make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Is this for concentration or?
Nope, you'll do concentration.
Okay, that's a 17.
17 saves. Now go ahead and make your DC 10
Natural
Constitution
13.
check.
So.
Cool. Finbar, a 14 to hit will not hit you. 11. Natural 2 is definitely not going to hit.
No, it's Vice now if I took a point of damage.
So advice. It is. Yeah, you take 1, you feel something go through you, and as it moves through the head, spins around with it. Does a 17 hit Virla?
It would if I don't cast shield.
Are you?
So do you cast shield?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Philippe said no. I was
Its
like, no, I just
claws
Nah.
go at you and then are rebuffed.
Yeah.
The cadaver collector ends its turn inside of the sphere. It needs to make a save, correct?
Yes.
What is it, strength?
Yeah.
21.
Yeah.
All right. That ends its turn. Finbar.
All right, y'all. Keep your wits about you. Sorry about this, Vice, but yeah, this is mostly for the team.
Wait, what? Do not make an enemy of me!
Sylvanas, we gotta get through this
And I will cast Bless on Dani,
Hey.
Virla, Kyana. So that's D4 on attack rolls and saving throws.
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh, that's not as bad as I was expecting.
No, you just don't get it. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
okay.
anything for you.
Bonus
I was about
action.
to throw me out in front of the bus or something.
No. Not that kind of guy. Not yet.
Give it time. The world will drag you down.
Been around longer than you. Probably not. I don't know. I can't tell.
Any bonus actions?
No.
All right. That brings us to the end of the round. Vice.
I'm going to let my moonshine roll over.
Cool.
So another Constitution
I'll
save.
Go ahead and move that for you, if I can. But yeah, we'll go ahead and make the con save. Does a... Oh, I don't think he's going to succeed on that one. He has a... Does a 16 save.
It does not.
Woo!
Okay. He
You're
takes
going to
full
take
damage.
a full 17 points of radiant damage.
Ho-ho-ho.
Wapa.
Okay.
Oh, and you're paralyzed, I believe, and that until my next turn.
Ooh.
What? I don't... Moonbeam?
Oh, you know what? I might be mixing it up with Thunderwave. Hang on.
Hold on, let me double check.
No, it's Moonbeam. We don't have to check.
Turnabout is fair play.
No, might be. You're right. That was Thunderwave that I was thinking of.
Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, if it was a shape changer, it would have to go back. That's your action to move it. Any bonus actions?
Yeah, I'm gonna give Kyana Bardic Inspiration.
Good
Yeah.
idea.
Thanks.
Nice.
All right.
Kyana is cool.
Kyana gets
she
a
does
D8.
things and whatnot.
Shucks. All right.
Danny, you're up. You have this thing right next to you.
I know it's going to get the opportunity attack, but I am going to run away. 5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20, 25, 30. Just make a little wide loop.
All those skulls are difficult terrain,
Right.
so just make sure you
So
can get
skirting
around.
around the bottom of them
Cool.
like a big arc. Was I think 30.
Yep, I see it. Okay, cool. And he'll make the attack. Does a 15 hit damage?
It does.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, a 14.
That does not.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Basic math.
My favorite. Okay. Dani is going to. So how much cover does the ledge give him?
He's tall. I'd say half cover, which you ignore because you're a
Yep.
spell sniper.
Teehee.
Unless you're shooting with your gun, because that doesn't.
Right.
Spitfire doesn't benefit from your spells.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just do a firebolt at him for now, but I ignore cover, so it's just a straight roll.
Yep, go ahead and roll.
It's pretty good. Does a 28 hit?
Oh my god.
Yeah, 28
So
hits.
this is gonna get my D8 plus the 2D10. That's the base spell. So that's 17 points of fire damage.
17. Okay, not too bad.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to do the damage of heat metal again, which is 2d8, and
Okay.
then he has to make the con save to see if he has the disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
That's 7 points of fire damage.
He does not roll well enough for the disadvantage.
Okay. So he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
You see he begins to slow down a little as the heat metal is beginning to affect him.
All right, and that is Dani's turn.
Okay. That is Danny's turn. That brings us to Virla. Sorry, what was the damage on the heat metal again? I think you said 7.
7, yeah.
7.
Yeah, okay, I got that. Okay, cool. Virla, you're up.
Okay. I can't do anything about the Spectre. There's yeah. For my action, through Bing, because now the Cadaver Collector is adjacent to it, I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp.
Yeah.
Okay. He is made of metal, so you have advantage.
Nice.
Yes.
Hot
Little
metal.
BB-8 taser.
Good, that's because that's a 5. And a 14. 22.
That'll hit.
Okay. 2d8 lightning. 6.
Okay. 6 lightning damage.
And then for my bonus action, another lightning bolt to the cadaver collector.
Yes.
Okay, roll the hit.
Yes. Smite it. Strike it down.
Natural 1.
Oof.
This time it just like arcs off one of the spears and jumps off to the side. This whole room is made of metal, and so it's very hard to control the direction of electricity that's trying to be grounded.
Ooh, that makes sense.
Kiana, your turn comes up,
Yep.
ends, and I need you to make that con save at the end of your turn.
Don't fuck me on this purple die.
Constitution
Nope.
save.
Excuse me. Oh, man. Oh, it landed
You
on
get a
the floor.
D4 to this.
Yeah, I got a D4, and I've got that Bardic Inspiration. I just want to make sure it's, like, good enough to be worth... Okay, cool. That's the same thing it rolled when I dropped it. So its base is a 13, but I'm going to add that D4.
Uh-huh.
Which gets me to 15.
Okay.
Are we looking, DM?
That's not a success.
Okay, then I'm going to use my inspiration to get me to a 20. So how
20
about
will
them
succeed.
fucking apples? Thank you.
You are no longer paralyzed.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
But that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, but that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Great,
Cadaver
thanks.
Collector's turn. Does there anything he has to take care of at the start of his turn? As far as spell saves.
Not from Dani.
Mine is at the end of his turn.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get... He's up on the ledge, imagine him.
Where's he moving?
Good. He's walking towards you guys. Actually, he's going to move 1 over. That's not any different distance to him. He is going to roll the d6 to see if he gets his paralyzing breath back.
I sure
Hey.
hope you don't.
That's a 2. He does not.
Yeah.
Thus, he will simply dash.
Well, no, then he doesn't have to make that strength saving throw.
He this, by the way, he's the master of the bow. He doesn't walk at half speed through bows.
Oh, it's his lair or something?
Yeah. Yep,
Great.
it's his lair, and he's giant. There's multiple reasons for
And
it,
he
but
likes
the
bows.
skulls are not an issue for him. So he's
Okay.
going to end up next to Dani,
Teehee.
and that's going to end his turn. Double check.
'Cause he
make
had to
sure
dash
he didn't get his
action,
thing
baby.
back. He had a dash action. It is
Yeah.
now the Spectre's turn. The Spectres are going to use their bonus actions to hidden movement. They each turn invisible and move up to their speed.
Okay.
Great.
So one moves through Kiana. Kiana, you take one, new dice. You take 1 point of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh, poor baby.
There's my other d4. This one is going to move around through Virla. Virla, you take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
This one's going to move through 11 Vice. You take 4 points of necrotic damage. And Finbar, you take 4 points of necrotic. That's a better dice. You take 4 points of necrotic damage as each of these guys moves through you. We're using their corrupting phase, and now they will each attack at advantage since they turned invisible. So, first one on Kiana.
Yep.
That's a 19 to hit you.
Just hits. Oh, but
You
I'm
take-
not paralyzed anymore. Let me get rid of that.
You take 5 points of necrotic damage,
Ouch.
and I need you to make a con save.
Oh, for God's sake. Natural 1.
Oh no.
I need you to go ahead and spend one of your hit dies with no benefit. So just mark off
Oh.
that it's spent.
Interesting. Okay.
By the way, how many hit dice did you spend with short rests today?
2. Well, 3
so-
if you count the D12 I spent earlier. I'll just note down.
Yep. So you have 9 hit dice because you're a level 9 character. You have used 3. Now a 4th is expended because of this hit. Finbar, the next one comes to you at advantage.
Okay.
That's a 19 to hit you.
Just hits.
I rolled minimum 2 points of necrotic damage. Constitution save.
Damage, con save. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Okay. 11. That is a 21 to hit you.
Yeah, yep.
You take 7 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Oh. Duh. Sorry. I forgot. Can I use my reaction for Gift of the Gem Dragon? Telling
Oh,
that
yeah.
reprisal?
Yep. Kyana
Thanks.
will resolve that after I finish all of the other hits on everyone, okay?
Yeah, sorry.
That is a
so
10.
10, you go ahead and spend one of your hit dice with no benefit, so just mark off it's used. Keeping in mind, anyone with concentration spells also needs to be doing those. Virla, the last attack comes to you.
I failed
It
my
is-
concentration saving throw.
Oh,
It's a dirty 20 to hit, Virla.
Yeah,
You take
even with shield, I can't.
You take 11 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Did you throw your D4 for the concentration?
I rolled a 2, even with the D4.
I forgot my D4
11,
already
you
was in that
said?
one.
11 points of necrotic damage. Please make a con save.
Okay. Con. That's a 16.
Okay, you're
Plus
good.
4. 22, yeah.
Yep.
Excellent. And I need, sorry, Kyana, it's a strength save from
Yep.
the Spectre?
Strength save, DC 17.
Dirty 20.
Okay, they still take half of 2d8 force. Let me just find my d8s. There we go. Huh, okay, 5, so 2 force damage.
All right.
It's so bad on 2d8.
This sparkling purple ghost-looking thing, almost like electric, claws at you, pushed back a little bit, rebuffed, but is far from killed. Finbar, that is your turn.
I don't like this. Okay. Let's make it simple. Bonus action, out comes the tentacle whip.
Okay.
And let's give the cadaver collector something to hit besides Dani. And we'll take the attack of opportunity from Spectre number 4.
Okay, he's no longer invisible because he attacked, so it's just a straight attack. Natural 4.
Okay, good. And then I will attack Spectre 2
Okay.
at advantage. It's a natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. This is it's D4 plus a D6. And I'll throw Swarm on there. So that's 12. It's 10 plus 6. 18 damage total, unless he's resistant to either psychic or magical slashing.
He is resistant to a lot, but he's not resistant to either of those.
Okay.
Ew.
And because I crit with the whip, I believe attack roll target is stunned until its next turn.
Okay. Stunned.
So it's stunned.
Good old sad face emoji. There we go.
Yeah.
It's not an aberration, is it?
No, it's an undead.
Okay, cool. And other than that, that is the end of my turn.
Woo.
Finbar comes in and up against the cadaver collector, whips out, grabs this thing, and you see life somehow go from an undead creature. You fucked that thing up. It's nearly dead. 11. I swear to God, if you tell me it's Vice now.
I can't remember. Let's assume it's
Flip a
11.
coin.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Moonbeam apparently isn't concentration. It's just to let it. It just keeps doing its thing no matter what.
Wow.
So, 20.
No,
Constitution
it is.
saving throw.
It is concentration.
It's definitely
Concentration.
concentration. Yeah, it's concentration.
That
Never
doesn't-
mind.
Yeah, so
It says control in rather than concentration on the thing.
Control. Huh.
I don't know what to say. I'm looking at the spell right here. It's concentration.
All right. Yeah. So does that mean I lost it when I got hit, or what's
Did
It
you
means
make
you
the
have
save?
to roll. Yeah, it means you're gonna have to roll some con saves since you've been hit a bunch of times. Let's just go ahead and say make me 2 con saves, DC 10, to cover all the hits that you've taken so far.
I failed both of them.
Great.
Okay, Moonbeam drops.
Yeah.
Boo! I don't. I mean, it's still surrounded by nasty things, right?
Well, it's no longer
No.
in the storm sphere, but it is still heat metalled.
I'm gonna give it a good poking with my rapier then.
Cool. You want to get up to the cadaver collector or the specter who's right in front of you already?
The cadaver collector.
Okay. The other one is stunned, so where would you like to go? Go ahead and move yourself wherever you'd like to be.
Cha.
Cool.
So, Hellfire Rapier, that is a 15 to hit.
That will not hit.
Going.
Well,
Hell
this
doesn't
is
make
getting
swords like they used to.
embarrassing.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Alright, well, I'm going to use my bonus action to give... Who hasn't had it yet? Who needs inspiration?
Who gets a taste? I've had it. It was useful.
Vila, you get inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And
I'm
that's
sorry,
what she wrote.
did Storm Sphere drop or no?
It did.
Yeah.
Okay. The Storm Sphere goes. That is your turn. Dani, your turn.
Okay. This is fun. Do I do the smart thing or do I do this?
The Dani
The
thing.
Dani thing. Dani is go. There's some people in front of me. Could I angle a thunder wave so that it only hits the cadaver
Yeah.
collector and not Vice/11?
Yeah, you stick it up over to the north of you over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little. Just twist it a
So I'm
little.
gonna cast Thunder Wave. It's a DC 17 con save.
Dirty 20.
Yep, so he'll make it. So he doesn't get pushed back, but he does still take half of 3d8 thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
So 14 halved to 7. And then I use my bonus action to do the heat metal.
Cool. Con save from him?
Yep, to see if he has the disadvantage imposed.
Oh, God. 5 and 3. Yep.
So he has disadvantage
womp.
on attack rolls and ability checks, and he takes 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And Dani doesn't want an opportunity to
Spicy.
attack, so she will stand at the ready.
You stand right there, this thing looming over you. Not only is it tall, but it's kind of hunched over, and the head turns down to look at you, Dani.
Enjoy your tasty disadvantage, bitch.
Oh, terrifying.
All right, Virla, you're up.
So
You're
it is
tangled with a
stunned?
specter. The one
Yeah,
by Finbar is stunned.
Oh,
one by
not
you
the.
is
Not the one you've been dealing with.
But the cadaver collector has disadvantage.
Yes.
on attack,
On attack
and
rolls
ability,
and ability
checks, not
checks.
saves.
Not saves, unfortunately.
That would be really busted.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Shocking grasp on a specter?
Huh.
Sure.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's not a, it's not metal, so you're just rolling straight.
Yes. That's a 17, but plus the bless. Oh, I mean, it hits. 18.
You're gonna big
Plus.
hit, yeah.
Yeah. 2d8 lightning damage.
It resists lightning, which you ignore.
Aha!
Yes.
There you go.
13.
13
Damn,
damage?
13, not bad.
Yeah.
Bursts through, the creature shrieks, clearly surprised to have experienced such an effect. Kyana, it is your turn.
Come on,
These things are
Kyana.
beefier than I wanted them to be. All right. Step 1. Bonus action. Summon the arms. All right, that's a key point.
I'm just sort of
And,
hoping the
that is
specters,
also-
hive mind disappear if we defeat the cadaver collector.
That would be nice.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Okay, arm summon. Spectre that's in proximity to me needs to make a DC 17 Dex saving throw.
Fails.
Fails. Delicious. 2d6 force damage. All right.
Delicious.
Delicious.
miswielded?
Gah, 4 force damage. I swear to God, you guys are making
They
this
all died, you missed it though.
so embarrassing. Okay.
Campaign over.
We're fine.
Campaign's
Everything's
done.
fine.
All right.
New podcast.
Sorry, patrons.
Well, okay, that was my
Campaign's
bonus
done.
action. So I'm going to take the attack action on this guy. Because I think
would
I
love
deserve
you to take
it.
the attack action on this guy.
Oh,
Austin, you joke, but I think that's a non-zero chance.
okay. +9. Come on. Okay.
You've put in some good work.
26.
26 will hit, yeah.
Thank you.
The ghost, 26 hits the ghost.
Hold on. That one fell into my pile of dice.
Yeah.
D6 + 5. Okay. 9 points of force damage, which I assume hits ghosts. Second attack.
He does not resist Force.
That's a tasty 24.
That'll also
To
hit.
That's 11 points of force damage. All right.
Amazing.
This is getting better.
He dissipates. Take your temporary HP and go ahead and roll that whiz save.
Oh, for crying out loud. All right, let me refresh my temp HP back to 32. And I'll take that tasty will save. Or wisdom save, which I take at advantage. And with a d4.
You take it.
Because of the thing.
Oh, no
All
way
right.
you're going to fail this. No way.
Oh,
No shot.
don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
All ones.
Okay, so that's 17 plus whatever my wisdom save is,
Yeah.
which I think is
Yeah, you're good.
plus 5. Yeah. 22. Okay.
Amazing.
Cool.
All right. That ends your turn and brings us back to the cadaver collector. He's going to roll to see if he gets his breath back, his paralyzing breath. He does not.
Oh.
Damn
will
right he doesn't.
attack- He will attack at disadvantage against Dani, and then he's going to attack straight because of flanking with 11. Double check, make sure I'm
Yeah.
not missing anything.
You can't
2
kill
slam
me,
attacks.
guys.
All right, here we go. Disadvantage against Dani.
I don't think he gets advantage because. Hold on, let me just double check the stun condition.
Officially, the rule is
Oh,
you draw
he's stunned, you're right.
a line.
He's
yeah,
You're
incapacitated.
absolutely right.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, never mind.
Also, the diagonal flanking thing's a little bit weird.
I don't
We
think.
didn't do
Yeah.
it. before.
Dani, at disadvantage, I rolled a 19 to hit.
With I use my reaction to cast shield, that does not hit.
Yes. Oh,
Jesus
thank
Christ,
you.
how many of those do you have? I feel like you've cast shield 1,000 times.
That's my last
today.
spell slot of first level. I have one
Cool.
third level spell slot left and nothing else.
Cry some more, DM.
All right, and then he's gonna roll on. I called it all right. I'll call it 11. I called it. I'll remain. I'll be fair.
Honor your choices, DM.
A 19 to hit you, 11.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh man.
All right, that is going to be. Jesus Christ. $23 bludgeoning damage.
Oh!
And
I'm never coming on this
Right now.
podcast again.
18 necrotic damage.
oh my
Oh, have
god.
mercy. I am
Where are you-
still on my feet,
the
but I am
fist-
sparking.
The fist skids off of Dani's shield, and then the other one comes out as a hand slams down onto you. And not only is there the force of the blow, this thing is draining life. It is the will of Acheron to eternally wage war necessitates something to remove the endless stream of bodies, and that is the sole purpose of this creature, born of this place. So that's its turn. And now the specters are going to do, let's see if they get their, I'll roll in front of the group again, let's see if they get their recharge back in the d6. They do.
Oof.
So the ones that are not invisible, so the ones that are not stunned are going to turn invisible. And this one is just going to keep harassing Virla. It's going to move through.
Oh no.
And the other one is
Ow.
going to move through
Haunted.
Kiana.
By ghosts of his
Oh,
past.
man.
Hey!
Kiana, you take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Ah, my soul.
And Virla, you take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to attack at advantage because they were invisible. So against Kiana first, that's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
You take 9 necrotic damage. I need you to make a con save.
9 damage. Con plus 2. Oh, with a d4. Because of the,
With a
because
D4?
of the thing. 17.
Cool, you're good.
Does that...
Virla,
Okay.
a 19 to hit.
I will use my last first level spell slot to shield.
That's the mood of the day.
Oh, nice, because I already rolled damage and it was crazy high.
Cool.
These ones use their whole turn. That brings us to the end of their turns. Finbar, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna turn to Virla. Like, that one's yours. You're gonna need it.
Okay.
Also,
bonus
did
action.
does the stun end on this other one?
Yes, it ends
Cool.
at the end of their turn.
Cool.
But
So you're no longer stunned.
yes. Bonus action. I will activate the chalice.
Okay.
Then I know Vice is not looking too good, but
He's having a day.
it might be best. So, okay. Weird metagaming question, but
Yeah.
if the cadaver collector knocks out one of us, does it gain temporary hit point, or does it have to kill one of
all
us?
creature. Yeah, if you reduce a creature to 0 hit points.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. In that case, I can't let. Literally nobody can go down at all.
Yeah.
Okay. I will first level cure wounds. Vice.
Yay.
Okay.
It's my last first level slot. I have got a 3rd and a 4th left. So this is going to be 2d8.
I was down to 8 points, so that's pretty sure.
Maybe kill that specter for a little quick re-up.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. It's going to be. Oh, okay, it's a good amount. 7, 11, plus 5, 16.
Go ahead, take 16 points of healing. That includes the chalice bounce back, right?
Yeah, actually no, it's a little higher. I did add the 8 from the +4 from the wisdom modifier. So 15 plus 8, 23. Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool.
Okay.
No,
Does that end your turn, Finbar?
bonus action. Yeah, I can't move. I'm not taking attack of
Cool.
opportunity right now.
Okay.
My warlord friend, you're in a tight spot. But nothing you haven't seen before in Avernus.
But I am so done messing around with this thing, so I'm going to look straight at the Bone Collector and be like... Words will suddenly fail me from pure rage, so Vice is just going to, like, scream obscenities and cast... 4th level. This is my last 4th level spell slot. I'm going to do Rotham's Psychic Lance right into his face.
Oh, Jesus. That's an
Which is an
intelligence
intelligence saving throw? Yep.
Nice.
Please tell me
Solid.
this thing is
Solid.
stupid. Please tell me this
This
thing
guy
is stupid.
rolls with a -3, but he has advantage. That's a natural. Well,
bad,
okay.
bad,
Advantage,
bad.
not the lower one, but it's a 3 nonetheless.
Do
Yes.
some damage,
So bad.
Robert.
Right. Sorry, there's a lot of dice involved here.
The suspense. I see you, sure.
That is...
Oh,
20
actually, this is big.
23 plus... 28 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
Psychic.
Psychic?
Yes.
He is immune to psychic. He takes
No!
Motherfucker.
Is there
Oh
another
my-
effect?
He is incapacitated.
He is incapacitated. Is that completely immune to psychic?
Completely immune to psychic. You see, though, he kind of shuts down. How long is he incapacitated for?
Start of
my turn.
Yeah.
So he loses this next turn.
And what does incapacitated mean mechanically?
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Can't take
an
actions or reactions.
An incapacitated,
Yeah,
you can't take
actions or
actions or reactions. Yep, there you go.
That's game changing. I don't know if you understand just how
So
deeply
he
you
can
saved my
he can
ass.
still
Yeah.
he can still roll
Yeah.
to try and get his breath back, but he won't be able to do anything on his turn.
Yeah. He can
Danny,
still
you're
move,
up.
which is
He can
weird.
move?
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't take actions or reactions. That seems weird.
Yeah, it's a
Incapacitated.
weird
Do attacks
condition.
on him get advantage because he's,
Nope.
No.
No? Well.
I thought there was more to it. I guess I'm thinking of unconscious.
Yeah, unconscious is the really
Yeah.
bad
Yeah. Well, yeah, obviously.
one.
Paralyzed as well. Oh, because paralyzed makes you incapacitated. It's, yeah, that's the trick. Is usually an effect will say you are
Yeah.
incapacitated and can't move. So people tend to think those go together, but it's actually
Yeah.
different things. All right, cool. So actually a devastating action economy blow, even though you dealt no damage.
Yeah,
Which is heartbreaking.
Yeah,
I
that was
cannot
so
express
sad.
how
Sorry.
devastated I am that there's no damage here.
Oh,
I would like to
I'm
capitalize
sorry, man. I know that's tough.
on the fact that he is incapacitated. Could Dani get line of sight on a little spot behind him? Maybe within a 20-foot radius or so that doesn't hit anyone else.
Yeah, totally.
I'm gonna cast a fireball. It's my last spell slot. It feels like the appropriate thing to do, so he's got to make a DC 17 Dex save.
I was
All
gonna
right.
say, while he can't take reactions, you might want to get out of melee with
I'm
him.
gonna, but I'm gonna do my actions first.
Right, okay.
So that's
Just a 12.
so he fails. He's gonna
So
take the
he
full
fails.
8d6 plus the 1d8 for my artificer bonus.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Fuck him up.
He is not immune to this.
Good.
Like I have to do math.
The
feel
whole
that I need your
chamber
time rolling all
has
these
gone
dice
dark
thanks
again.
to World Anvil.
The chamber, which has gone dark again after the moonbeam dropped, lights up. Just the Finbar's flaming torch, and then a fireball erupting behind it, scorching the back of this thing. Skulls go flying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
39 points of fire damage.
Jesus Christ.
Love to hear it.
You take him down below half,
one
and he
dude.
automatically recharges his breath.
What? Hey.
Dani will use her bonus action to do the 2d8 heat metal damage if he could make
Okay. Yep.
DC
Come on,
17
better.
con save to avoid the disadvantage on ability. Not that it would really affect anything because he can't do anything, but
You're right. It's a 21, but it doesn't matter.
and that is an additional 11 points of fire damage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Bye.
Get out of there, girl.
Dani
Okay,
runs.
incredible.
And that will be my
Go
turn.
piss, girl.
I have no spell slots left.
Virla, you're up.
All right. I'll turn to Finbar and say, I will deal with it later. But I will go and take out the iron bands of Bolaro
Yes.
and
Yes.
fiddle in my thumbs.
Pokeball.
I hold my action and I yell to Kyana, "You need to stun him."
I'm gonna
And
work
I will
on
hold
it,
my
buddy.
action. When the cadaver collector is stunned, I will make my attack roll of the iron bands.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Because then, if he's stunned, he can't make his strength check, can he? So he'll auto fail
Yes.
the first one,
And then he's just
and then
stuck,
he'll be stuck for 24 hours.
Yes.
Well, it's
Oh,
what happens is he
oh.
gets stuck, and then he can use one action to try and break free while he's stuck.
Yes.
Yep.
If he can, like, he doesn't have to take that his first round, like, because if he's stunned and he can't
Yeah.
make it,
That's the thing.
Virla's gonna have advantage to hit him with it, which is important. But the he can still.
Is that
take
an
one
ability
turn.
check or a saving throw?
I'm
Saving.
not sure. We'll
Or-
check. We'll check when we get there.
Yeah.
Kiana,
we get
a lot
there.
of things, a lot of dominoes have to fall in the right way to
Yeah.
get there. Kiana, it is
Yep.
your
Check.
turn. You're engaged with one specter.
I'm gonna take the opportunity attack. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
13.
13 will miss, and I've moved to
Keeping in
flank
mind-
him.
Wait, where did you go? You could go down this way. You could go.
Oh,
you could
yeah.
go this
Yeah,
way
that works, too.
Because that's difficult
Yeah.
terrain, but you could still make it.
Okay, I sort of had me tumbling through his square, but if this works, this works. Okay,
Yeah,
I've got the
you can't
arms
really do
out.
that, but yes, you can do this. So fantastic.
perfect. I've got the arms out. I have my attack action at advantage, and with the D4 because of the. That's another thing, right? That's yes, perfect.
Bless.
Fantastic. First attack. Oh, and no, I don't want to waste the bonus action by going into a rage just yet. But first attack. Okay, 22. Oh, wait, sorry. 26.
Yeah, that'll
okay.
hit.
Great. D6 plus 5 force damage on the first punch. Okay, that's only 7 force damage. Second attack. Ooh, significantly worse. Wait, hold on. 7, 16?
16.
Oh wait,
will
sorry.
not-
On the first one, I'm sorry. First, back up, because I'm gonna spend a key point to push that up. But first, I'm gonna spend a key point on that first attack to try and stun him.
All right, he's gonna roll. 1d20. I'm gonna roll in front of the group. He rolls with a plus.
Yep, stunning strike.
Double check. Do this
He's-
right. Constitution plus 5. Conditions.
his
He is not
DC
immune to stun.
DC is 17.
All right.
He fails.
He fails.
He's stunned.
Good. I couldn't
He's stunned until
see
the
it.
end of your
Okay.
next turn.
Perfect. Well,
All right.
I'm just gonna keep punching him. So that second one was a total of 16, and I'm going
Hold
to.
on.
Yeah.
If we're going off of the
Rules is
the
written.
held action,
Yeah.
you get
that's-
advantage if he's restrained on attack rolls.
But I already get advantage because we're flanking.
Never mind.
Yeah. So I've just been rolling it that way.
Order of operations does not matter.
Correct.
So I'm going to, where's the fancy one? Focused aim. I'm going to spend 1 key point to push my roll up by 2 to an 18. Does that hit?
That hits.
Good. Okay. So that's d6 plus 5 force damage. Maybe I should have raged. I would be getting +2 on all these. That's 8 force damage.
Okay.
Bonus action flurry of blows because, he's not going to be able to hit me on his turn anyway because of the thing that happened. Third attack at advantage. Okay. To 26. 28.
Okay.
That d4 is really putting in the work. That's an 11 points of force damage on the third hit. And for my fourth and final attack, it's the last one, I promise.
And for my next
that was a pretty
You say
bad
that like we want
roll.
you to stop attacking him.
Still a 21 though, so I think I still hit.
That does still hit.
Because the 18 still hit. Okay, and for the final push, that is only 6 points of force damage. Oh god. Okay. Great. So that
All
was my
attacks?
action, my bonus action, my movement. That was that's everything I got.
He
Yeah.
shudders, he creaks, he glows red hot. He takes no actions as he is stunned. Spectres, let's see if they get their recharge back on their thing.
Do I throw my iron bands?
Oh,
yeah.
yes, you do.
Yes.
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Yeah,
All right,
boy.
it's a ranged attack roll with my dexterity modifier plus my.
proficiency.
I have 0 dexterity but 4 proficiency. I have bless. I have inspiration
Come on.
And you have advantage.
Virla.
and advantage. That's a 19.
Okay.
That's another 19.
Yes.
Fuck
What-
it. I'm just gonna do the
screw-
bless anyway.
What do you feel like the command word should be for this suitably powerful magical object? What does Virla
I
say?
choose you.
Constrict. Whatever the language is.
Yeah.
Constrict.
Amazing. It sounds. Let's go ahead and say it's infernal. It sounds hellish and forked coming out of your mouth, and the bands like octopus tentacles out, and then begin to crush around, sliding in between all the spikes that are on this thing. These swords sticking out of its back, and the various pikes coming out of all these bodies. Skeletons crush into dust as it becomes constricted. It's restrained.
Okay.
We can still hit it, right?
Yes.
Good.
So the stunned thing is doing more work than the restrained thing. Restrained can't move, but it
Yeah.
can still attack at disadvantage. If it's restrained, our attacks have advantage, and they have disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right. Well, his turn ends because he can't take an action because of the psychic lance. The Spectre will move through Finbar, move through Virla, and move through Dani.
Okay.
You're so fast.
They got 50 fly. Finbar, you take 2 necrotic.
Okay.
Virla,
I
you
drop
take
concentration
1.
on bless.
Drop which? Oh, okay.
Yeah, bless is gone.
Virla, you take 1 necrotic. Dani, you take 2 necrotic.
Okay, and concentration is fine.
Okay. First attack on Finbar. That's 10 is going to miss. Attack on Virla. Just as bad. And attack on Dani. 17 to hit Dani.
That will hit.
Do you still have... When did you cast your shield? It wasn't
It
this
wasn't
turn
this
because you
turn,
ran
so
away on
it's
this
yeah.
turn.
It's my AC is 15.
Okay. Can you make a con save for me, please?
I can.
Cool, you get...
That's a 17.
Okay, you save, but you do take 8 necrotic damage.
Okay, let me just roll my concentration check before I forget. I haven't even blown through my temp HP yet. Guys, I'm okay. Concentration still up. It's natural 19 plus. Yeah.
Phew.
Okay. Finbar, you're up.
All right. This thing cannot get another turn.
Yeah,
Put as much damage as you can into it.
we're doing it.
You don't have to
Let's
tell me
go.
twice.
Finbar rips the acorn from his
Dog.
places it below his chin, his pinkies in his mouth, whistles.
Yes.
Come here, girl. And Coriander steps out through an ethereal veil.
Coriander the wolf.
And joins the battlefield.
Yes.
That's what we needed, was more creatures. Let's do it.
Pokeball,
Do I have a
Pokemon,
coriander
let's do
token?
this.
I think I might.
Oh, it's all coming together.
I do have a coriander token. Oh my god.
It's happening.
Be cool for once, roll 20.
So the gold acorn is for summoning coriander?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
It's a material
All right,
component.
there you go.
apparently.
That's Coriander. Finbar, place her wherever you'd like.
As long as she's within 5 feet of him, that's all she needs. This is summon beast. Wow. Beast.
Someone beef.
What is this, a medieval
yeah.
manuscript?
At the 4th level.
Can you all
And
summon beef up in here?
Beef too.
Where's the beef?
you know what? She's not that tanky, so she. No, actually, no. Cadaver collector. That's what I said. Okay, 2 attacks.
Damage, baby girl.
Yep, here we go. At advantage, 2 hits. Here we go. First one's a natural 19.
Nice.
Second one is a 22.
Okay.
Both hit.
So those both hit, yeah.
Yes. So this would be 2d8 plus 16. This is 12 plus 16 is 28. Magical damage.
28?
Piercing. Yeah.
Jesus.
That's
2 hits.
doggo damage.
Good.
This dog
Boy.
does not fuck around. How does your dog get up on this thing?
You see her sort of. She is a. In terms of breed, she looks very similar to her borzoi. Very wispy, long snout, but and very agile. So she's nipping at sort of like the loose bones and bits coming off of like the ankles and legs, and she's just tearing into it, just ripping it apart.
Incredible.
All right.
Fantastic.
11, you're up.
I am gonna stab the big guy with my sword.
Yes. Cool.
Go attack with
Dies,
advantage.
it goes to
better.
hell. If it dies, it goes to hell, and it could be another person in your army.
That's true.
Does it have a soul?
It is
19?
19. 19 will hit.
Right,
Yes.
finally.
Nice.
This sword is actually not as cool as I. It's nine points of damage, piercing.
It will
Well,
take
you
all
are
you can get,
annoying.
man.
So,
Yeah, this is
9
11
points of damage. Cool. Any bonus action?
Nah, that's all I got really.
We're just wailing on it.
All right.
Yeah,
Dani,
I
you're
feel
up.
your
Using
pain,
all
man.
more spell slots, I'm just a guy who pokes someone occasionally.
Okay.
If not for the shocking grasp, I'd be doing like fist attacks right now.
Because I'm a spell sniper and ignore cover, can I get a firebolt through this cage, or is it
Yeah,
don't
you
think
can
the
totally
cage
get a
gives
firebolt
cover.
on him.
No.
You're going to roll at disadvantage because of the Spectre. But you're going to roll with advantage because he's restrained, so straight roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Straight roll. 27 to hit.
Yeah, nice.
27's going to hit. Oh, by the way,
Beautiful.
the Psychic Lance ended at the end of 11's turn there, so he can take reactions again.
Okay. That apropos of nothing, I assume.
Is he still stunned, though?
Yeah.
He's still stunned until the end of
turn.
your turn.
Does stunned prevent you from taking reactions?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh, no, it does. Yes,
So
you're right.
that's
Never mind.
2d10 plus my artificer d8. 12, 15 points of fire damage, and I'm going to use my bonus action to do the heat metal damage again, as well as have him make the save.
All right, not that it really matters. He's restrained, but he rolls 2 4s on the d20, so he takes. He's gonna take that disadvantage on that.
Okay, so that's attack rolls.
Actually, it does
And
matter
ability
because now
checks.
he'd be making the athletics check at
Yep,
disadvantage.
yeah, this is exactly
Yeah.
what I was hoping for. Okay.
Yes.
Yep, and he also takes 10 additional points of fire damage.
Ew.
Oh god.
And
This
Dani
dude
will
is not
just
very
continue
good.
to stand there. Way out in the back.
Okay. Good.
Virla, your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, Virla.
I did promise Finbar I'd take care of the Spectre. So shocking grasp.
Okay, roll the hit.
Ugh. What is that? 2 plus 8, 10.
10.
10.
How do you want to kill him?
You know what?
What?
Oh, really?
Wait, that was
Spectre.
to hit.
Oh, sorry, to
Yeah.
hit. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. 10 does not hit. Sorry.
Oh,
How?
I can use.
I
think
got
I'll
excited
use,
for no reason.
You got
I'll use my
inspiration?
inspiration.
Yeah.
All right, roll it.
12.
That'll hit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah!
2d8.
Shock and awe.
That's a 7 and an 8. 15.
Okay, so it dies.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, how do you kill it? And then go ahead, take your temp HP and also roll your wisdom save.
Okay,
Very
that's right.
calmly, I will reach into its center and make a motion as if I am pulling out its heart.
Yeesh.
I'm really, really tired of all of this right now.
Fair enough. Make your wisdom save.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How tired are you?
12. Oh no, 16. Sorry, I have a lot more wisdom.
Buddy.
That succeeds.
Buddy.
Kiana, this thing
Yes.
is teetering,
Punching.
and it's about to take
It's
a turn.
punching
What would you like to
time.
do?
First attack! At advantage because of flanking and all the other stuff. Hiya! Oh. 27. To hit.
That'll
So I'm just gonna, d6 plus 5, and I'm also gonna expend a key point to make a save to see if it's stunned again, just in case. It's 8 points of force damage on the first hit. Let me mark off that key point. Boop. So, one DC 17 con saving throw, please.
That'll fail.
That'll fail. Okay, it's stunned for another round. We get more times at this. Second
Cool.
attack. 23 to hit. D6 plus 5. 10 points of force damage. Key point, bonus action, flurry
Okay.
of blows. Wait, what?
I said okay.
Sorry. Okay, I thought maybe I killed it. It was wishful thinking. Third attack. That's another 23 to hit. These advantages are really working for me. That is 9 points of force damage on the third hit. And for the final one,
Finish him, Kiana.
28. I rolled a 19 and a 2.
You killed him. You killed him.
Oh
my goodness.
with 8 points of force damage.
You killed him on the last attack, and I told you kept rolling. But yes, how do you want to kill him? Finish him.
I think I'm just putting a fist right through its face, which I'm assuming is down at my level now that it's been pokeballed up.
Yeah.
The fact that I didn't go into a rage was only because it was more efficient to just keep punching it.
Yeah.
The fist crushes through, grabs something vital, and rips out. The head goes flying on the stones behind you, clatters amongst the skulls. The entire body slumps down. The specters vanish.
Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah.
Do I get my temp
and thus
HP and make a
drops
wisdom save?
combat. Yep, make your temp HP and get your wisdom save.
All right, wisdom save. Come here, baby. Okay.
Man, if you fail, that'd be a great footnote to this battle.
15?
That saves.
Oh, okay. The other one was an 11, and I didn't think that one was going to work.
I will go up to it and speak the command word again and collect my Pokeball.
Yay!
The whole thing retracts down into a little ball that you pocket.
I hold this up, and I turn to either Heleven or Vice, whoever is up right
He's
now. and I
Vice
say,
right now, I think.
Vice, I take it back. That was a good idea. Getting this.
So worth
Vice is always right.
It was good advice.
baby.
Just so-
Hey, hey.
You're fired.
Don't boo me, I'm right.
You can't fire me. I don't work for you.
Well, I do work for him.
Well, not for Vice. He would be a terrible employer.
That's true.
Yeah. Can we find this boat now, please?
Let's continue on. It'd be sort of a disservice if we were to turn back and stop now.
Yeah. Is there any bit of the cadaver collector left, like any sort of goop or anything?
Oh.
It's what I do.
You want the faceplate?
Yes.
Ooh, yes,
do.
yes.
That'd be cool.
It's a little crunched, but you know.
Add it to the bike.
Yes.
Cadaver
Oh!
collector faceplate is very dope. All right.
Collector
Yes.
Definitely
faceplate,
add it
adding
to
it
the
to
bike.
inventory.
Finbar's gonna take a second, find a nice bone, and hand it over to Coriander. It's like,
Yes.
good girl.
Yes.
There is no short supply.
Oh,
of
guys, by the way, Coriander, guys. She's
Hello.
nice girl.
So
I am
cute.
Virla.
She's getting so many pets.
Delphine will not be happy about her, but we can deal with
Yeah, she won't be around for long though. Once the spell wears off, she'll go right back home.
Well, how long
Back
would
into
that
the
be?
void with her.
No,
I hate
the
to
next
lose a company.
Feywild.
Hour?
Well, we'll take it while we can, then.
Yes. Okay.
Her ears twitch, her nose goes, and she looks down the tunnel and takes off the way that you were headed.
Whoop.
But hey,
Okay.
Oh.
get back here.
Well, that's fun.
There better not be another combat encounter in this, I swear to God.
You
Let's keep going.
jump down the ledge over piles of bone. You watch that little crab from before watches you as you go past.
The
It's just kind of
BBG.
huddled underneath a little ledge.
This was your fault.
Salute.
You enter a room like you have passed through before, save that this one has no other ways in or out. The gravity here, as you reach the center, is beginning to shift weirdly under your feet, suggesting that perhaps you've reached near the very center of this flooded cube called the Fugue Sea. And dominating the far side of the room, wedged against a rusted-out wall, you see the body of a ship. Etched into its side, you can just make out the name. Ad Astra.
Ho ho ho.
The ship itself is recognizable in function, though unlike any you've seen when it comes to the details. But the more you look, the more familiarities begin to emerge. On top of the deck, there's a large dome that extends over the majority of that deck, but though now opaque, since it is turned to stone, you can tell it was once clear glass, a sheltered area through which to view the ship's surroundings. They have now snapped off to just nubs, but there is still the clear indication of where once several elegant masts, one on top, one on each side, and one on the bottom, curved, their detailed designs stuck forever in stone. The remains of these 4 masts attached to the hull. You walk up. As you approach, you notice that though it has the look and texture of wood, it is clearly now stone beneath the name of the ship, worn to a point of near incomprehensibility by the erosion of this rock, is a small plaque that reads, Property of House Cannith, Zalargo, 998YK.
Take notes.
I'll
take
give you any
notes.
information you need later. You don't need to write anything down now.
Good.
All right.
What would you like to do?
So we're not getting
I
a
kind
second
of
spell jam.
I turned to Dani and just kind of gestured the ship. Go free.
Diddy bolts.
Well,
There's
be
no
careful
holes
though.
in
There's
the
a thing
hull,
that.
so if you want, you can climb up the side.
Yes.
Hold on, be
Yeah.
careful because there are things that turn into stone apparently, and that could still be out there. I
there's a
thought that
ship.
was the.
It's fine. We'll be okay. It's all good.
I'm gonna
I
supervise
also, I
Dani.
also rush in. I also rush in. I'm excited.
The stone thing may just be the effect of being in this dimension.
Yeah.
This
He
place
is
fucks you
correct.
up after a while.
Yeah. It's like you either
Staying in
rot
this
or
world,
you.
you become forgotten. You become stone, or rust, or dust, or ash.
That's what happened to my engineer.
The people turned to stone mid pose.
That might have been
Yeah.
accelerated by.
So yeah, there's
Something.
some. We don't need to go into it now, but
Okay.
yeah, they
Sure.
stayed here too. They delved too greedily and too deep, and stayed here too long, and were fighting over it, and then became petrified. Anyway, became
Oh, so it was
paralyzed
just
and then
the time
petrified.
limit.
Yes, the longer you stay,
Yikes.
the worse it gets. By the way, those increasing DCs, you're experiencing the effects as if you'd stayed another day. Each day you stay, it gets harder to resist. So even when you saved, it felt like you were staying longer.
Wow. Okay. So I say we investigate, and then we come back the way we came and leave. Does that sound good to
Yeah.
everybody?
Dani,
okay.
you climb up the edge. The door inside is stone, so it's sealed shut. You're gonna need you could blow it open, actually.
The only
Because
spell
you're gonna need
I have
Kyana to open it,
is, I can't summon the cannon.
Do you have a force ballista?
Nope, I don't, because I don't
You
have
have, like, a
anything to
fireball or something.
spell. Yeah, I'll,
Do you
I'll
want me to, like,
firebolt
punch
a
it?
bunch.
Okay.
Okay.
Until it explodes.
You blow it off what used to be hinges and enter
Hey,
inside.
whoa, Dani, just be careful up there.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm supervising.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
I want to, if we're going below deck, I want to figure out if the layout is at all similar to the Asperas, and if so, I want to go into what would be my room.
Yes. Yes.
You all enter. Inside it's dark, unless you have dark vision, I know, Sophia.
Ha.
You see ruined furniture, now turned to rust. Where your helm, indeed the helm of most ships would be, there is a raised dais, a small pillar, maybe 4.5 feet tall, and an orb sitting atop, now black as coal and cracked through. You descend below. Deeper inside, you see what must have been living quarters at some point, though anything metal is now long rusted to nothingness. Any of the blankets have turned to stone or to ash. You begin to poke through. The layout is not exactly the same. This is indeed a different ship, but the design influence cannot be helped but be felt. They're different but inspired by the dome on your ship, the extra masts. There's certainly a sense that perhaps some wisdom has been lifted from here. You pass through these living quarters. Virla, as you're searching around, you come across, tucked near the back as you enter one of the bedrooms, there is a crate, now stone, the lid slid off of it almost all the way. A pillow, also rock, but with a circular indent in it where once some round object sat for some time.
Docent.
Is it docent sized or is it data
It's
sphere
exactly
sized?
docent sized.
You
I
found
got a
his
pillow?
bed.
That's really sweet.
And on the wall over it, 2 messages carved. One worn far older than the other. You guys all enter behind Virla as he reads. Explorers, delvers into secrets. If you would hear any wisdom, hear this. The journey you would seek to make is impossible. The goal you hope to achieve can only be had through great difficulty. And perhaps the knowledge that accompanies it is withheld from all, but few, for good reason. We go now into your beautiful and mysterious world. We hope you find its wonder to be enough without searching for it in worlds beyond. Crew of the Ad Astra. That message looks as if it was scraped into wood by a knife. It's all jagged and pointed, now worn away on the stone. The next one looks smooth, pristine, as if it has been set into rock itself. Our fathers and mothers, we thank you for your wisdom. We go cautiously, but unafraid, for we do not fear hardship. The wonder of these worlds are indeed great, but yet we still dream of what wonders may lie beyond, as you once did. We will live up to your legacy. We will succeed where you fell short. And hopefully, we will one day make it to... And hopefully, we will one day make it beyond the blue veil into the stars. Emerson, Eden, Caleb, Aster, Sierra, Dexter, Virla.
Oh my god.
You telling me that I had to endure this fucking journey twice?
I'm gonna friggin' cry. This is so moving. Virla, you were here.
Its effect is lost on me. I'm experiencing this for the first time, and I'm looking at our own message, and nothing's coming.
Well, it sounds like your crew, you were trying to do what they did. You know, go to another planescape.
That would make sense, given what Maxim had told me.
You came all the way here, so you guys probably built the ship. Based it on this thing.
Probably improved upon it. Sorry, humor. I don't know what to think.
Hey, well,
Is there any other knowledge that can be gleaned from here? My inkling is no, because the old crew of the Aspera must have already lifted it.
You look around. This was a long journey for just 2 messages. That's all that's left to be found.
Oh.
No.
Well, this was a colossal waste of time. Shall we go?
Hold your horses, muchacho. There's still some investigation to be done. Thank you very much.
Well, I'll try one thing.
Yes.
I don't think this is going to happen. But I will say, Emmy, if you will excuse me, I'll remove the docent vessel and just put it in the circular insert on the pillow.
Oh, I'm not sure I like. Chink. It fits.
Yeah. I give the pillow a pat and then I put Emmy back in.
Okay.
Oh, it was like not being dead, but not being alive.
Ooh, let's not do that again.
It was a horrible thing to do to them for no reason.
It was scientific
suppose-
inquiry.
I suppose my
Non-consensual.
research ends here then. In that I've retreaded old ground. Unless...
We can look around,
Sure.
Maybe make a few insight checks or something. I don't know.
Well, one of
Yeah.
these rooms was probably yours then, but Dani would like to be like while all this is kind of happening, because I'm interested in like mechanically, is the ship functioning exactly how the Aspera did, or are there like differences? Like, could I be investigating to see how this ship flew and how it compares to our ship?
Make an investigation check.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Thank you, Mistra.
The helm appears to be different. It's not a seat. There's some sort of mechanism that requires movement. No place to sit, only stand. What would be internal mechanisms is far too gone due to the forgettings to really examine in any detail. What was once fine work is now often just stone all the way through. You explore. Down below deck you find a couple... It's in the center of one of the room that you assume from placement must have been some semblance of like the motive force generator room. You find a platform with several rings around it. They are like, how do I describe it? Like one of those they're like all at different angles, so it sort of forms almost a sphere around. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Like in the long
But they are. There's the sense
Like
that
an
perhaps
astral
once
blade.
they moved, but now they are frozen and still.
Like Maxim's astrolabe.
On a natural 20, any secrets to be gained here have been long stolen.
I punch the wall.
So, like, this place has been plundered.
Yeah, it is.
By a crew that came before.
I wonder who it was.
We don't have to guess. It's...
Yeah. No, I know.
It's our friend
What?
Velma here, huh?
What to do? I came here to continue my research, and then I've done nothing new but tread old ground. Unless there's something here that can help, traverse other realms and other planescapes, there's no way that I can... Then I stop.
Maybe we can get that orb? I mean, it was all cracked and stuff, but, orbs are usually cool. Right? We are so far out of my depth.
I'll go to the helm and I'll look at the orb.
Yes, ponder.
You pick it up, it's heavy. Just black rock, not even shiny
like,
or
oh,
anything,
it's
just a stone.
Come on, man.
I pocket it.
Okay.
Some sort of memento.
There's nothing in the entire ship worth taking whatsoever.
It's all dust and ashes.
That does make sense. But this feels...
We can try one more thing.
Oh.
If there's anything left here, let's ask the stars themselves.
Ooh.
Can I take the time to ritual cast augury and ask if there's anything left to take from the ship, essentially.
What is the
I sit
course
down.
of action you would like to specify?
We will continue to search. If we continue to look throughout the ship, turn over every corner, will we find anything of value? Yes or no?
Ooh, sneaky.
What does casting augury look like when Finbar does it?
I guess I go to, where the helm would have been. I put the star map down on the ground. I take the symbol of Sylvanas down. I put it down. Take out various spices, arrange them in sort of a strange constellation. I sit down and I offer a silent prayer to the stars. And I say, even here, the second layer of Acheron, the planescape offers its memories, its mysteries. This is a place of loss and now of remembrance. I'd like to give my friend Virla something.
The cube shines bright. Stars illuminate all around the room, pinpricks of light. You feel heard. The same way when you speak to someone and they understand you, you can see it in their eyes. You can feel it in the universe. Whoa.
Finbar slowly, after the ritual finishes, picks up his things, carefully packs the spices away. I'm afraid this is it.
I'm gonna storm to the bow with the intent, with sort of the body language that I do not really want to be disturbed right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of want to look at the text again, not because I think I'm going to gain any information from it. I actually am just finding this entire thing very, very moving, even though Virla's extremely upset by it. I don't know. Something about this, how deeply ingrained this desire for exploration is, and how we never stop, even though it's clearly a bad idea, is
Yeah.
getting close to home. And
delightful as all this is, if we stay here, we will turn to stone and die.
we're not going to stay here for a while. We're just taking in the vibes, the atmosphere. You know, haven't you ever traveled the Planescape for pleasure? It's so fun. There's so many beautiful places.
They don't usually require constant concentration to not die horribly and become one with the world in some perpetual ruin.
Yeah, this place does kind of suck, but other places are really nice. Anyway,
Stop complaining. You're gonna give me a hand. It's an incredible long shot, and it probably doesn't work at all. But Dani wants to see if there is any way at all to power up anything on this ship, whether it's just like the lights in the hallways or like any system at all that she could get working.
I'm just gonna go make sure Dani doesn't hurt herself.
You spend some time fruitlessly trying to get something out of this ship, this crust of something that once was great. Virla, how do you feel?
I kind of go off to the bow and like kind of just hands on the railing and just sort of think. Under my breath, I'm going to mutter, "If they are lost, I should find them. Is this what you meant?" I thought that I would lay eyes on their bodies, alive, dead, any sort. Is this what counts for you, you fucking conniving?
Manners. Remember who it is you speak to. Ooh. Time slows. I have to admit, I was hoping you'd start asking more questions of me, but not quite in the tone I had hoped for.
Are we done? Have you satisfied your contract? Is this it?
No. We are far from done. You still have need of me to complete your quest. And I have need of you. And here, past the Styx, in the center of a world that longs to forget everything that enters it, you have survived. No, Virla. If you would see this done, we are far from over.
What do you want?
Now you're asking the right questions. I've wanted what I've always had to do. I am the watcher of the weave, like my lady before me. But things are not as they once were. The worlds are changing, Vila, as they have in the past, as they will in the future, and I am only so equipped to deal with them. In the mundane world, a city flies above the clouds, as one has not for almost 1,500 years. Deep within the abyss, the faceless lord lies slain in his chamber, and his betrothed, the Lady of Rot, schemes to usurp those who once thought her beneath them. Tyranny has been slain, and now the scales of justice swing out of balance. And somewhere, beyond where my view will allow, someone has created a new spelljammer. No, Vila. Your journey is far from over. And the need I have from you, even less so. You have business to attend to in the world between worlds. If you have need of me, you need only ask. She begins to step backwards.
I'm sorry. I don't know your machinations. And from our first conversation, I know that you're not one to be trifled with, so I'm sorry. You can
Do
understand
not hold
my
it against
anger.
yourself too firmly. You are mortal, after all. And that's why I need you.
Do you at least have an easy way of us getting out of here?
Follow the road you came down. It should not be any harder
That's
to
not-
return.
Yes, my lady.
Farewell, Vila.
Can I roll an insight check? She's talking about asking the right questions, and for once, Virla is at a loss. His head is blank. His
Make an insight check.
at disadvantage because of.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
That's fine.
Exhaustion.
Yeah. 4.
And as you said, inscrutable. Visions are hard to understand.
Actually, like, don't think I didn't catch you twisting your words on me, by the way. Yada yada,
Well-
usurp, yada yada.
I should
at least I
hope
know
that
you
you're
listen.
at least somewhat intelligent. Otherwise, I've very much backed the wrong horse.
Well. Very well.
It's vitally important that she knows how smart you are.
She leaves, vanishes as you blink.
Yeah.
Whew.
Are we to make our way out of the Fugue Sea?
Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the ship and leave.
Actually, does Dani, can I borrow your multi-tool?
Yeah. Yeah, you can, and I'll hand it to him.
I want to flip it to the thing that's closest to a chisel,
Oh, buddy.
and I'm just going to start chipping away at the 2 messages.
What, you're gonna
I
cover
want
them
to-
up?
I want to remove it from the ship and take it with me.
Oh.
I'm trying.
That's a
That
bit of a
might be a
task, but with
lot of
Danny's help.
chiseling.
Danny pulls out the
yeah, I
Spitfire
know.
and starts like firing at key points around that.
No. We want to preserve the
Yeah,
words.
that's part of what, Virla, buddy. If you want this
You
message,
could do like an etching if you want.
yeah, we're getting you this
It'll
message.
probably-
All right, fine.
How
This is a thing of historical
how
significance.
corrosive do you think water from the plane of salt would be?
Why?
To like weaken the edges
It's
around
I'm
salt
it.
going to go
water.
ahead and say yes. That would, yes, go ahead, use whatever tools you have at your disposal. Take these with you. They're not small. You're talking like Rosetta Stone.
We got
Yeah.
bags of holding.
You know,
I
I
know.
know. Moses carried 2, so can't be that hard.
I do. Hold on. Do we know if we are more than 500 feet below the Paraspora.
Oh yeah,
Or away from the
500
Paraspora.
feet below the Paraspora.
No, like 500 feet from the Paraspora.
Yeah. You're like a couple
We're at the
miles.
center of a planet-sized cube.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
City-sized.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
All right. Are y'all ready
Fine,
to go?
I'm going to assume we killed everything on the way in. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. I'm gonna whistle. Coriander sort of like takes the lead. If anything shows up, we'll know before they get to us. Really, you gonna be all right?
Yeah.
All right. Chin up. Vice,
What?
you still here?
Yes.
All right. Look lively. We're going.
Finally.
You guys.
Yeah. As we're
Leave.
leaving, walking through the caves, Daniel like sidle up next to Virla, give him a little pat in the back, not say anything.
Oh.
I shrug it off.
Can I... I don't want to roll an insight check without your permission, but, like, boy, Virla's having a bad day.
I would say that this is more than enough to
Delicious.
roll it.
Miss Scusi,
Go
let me
ahead.
pull up my stats. Oh, please, come on. I've always rolled these so badly. Okay. Huh! How about a 12?
He said a day ago that he was here on research. He cut himself off at the words something to the effect of like, how am I supposed to find? Take that as you may.
Yeah, I think I've put together that you are not telling us everything about why we were here, but I don't understand why you didn't like what we found. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Sure.
All right. You make your way back through the cadaver's room, across the sticks, through the maze,
Kick the cadaver.
up the rope, to the waiting Paraspora. Virla, you going to take the helm back from Delphine, or is someone else going to?
Yes.
No. Virla's got a level of exhaustion. I'm going to steer. We're going to plane shift back to the Astral Sea, and then we're going to take a rest.
Where do you go, Virla?
I guess back to my room.
You go back to your room. You feel the familiar uprising. Your stomach's lifted as you leave Thulden. It takes a moment longer than you're used to, but indeed, you emerge from Thulden back to the Astral Sea. Vice, congratulations, you didn't die.
Yay!
Not for lack of trying.
I mean, we were...
Got real
Virla.
well.
Hell now.
Virla, you make your way to your room to mull over. Kyana driving, thinking about what Virla said to you. I'd like to thank everyone for sticking with us for this.
Yeah.
I think probably our longest episode. But it's going to go just 1 minute longer because there is an epilogue to this one.
Oh boy.
Yes!
Virla, you sit in your room. Projects about, as they always have been. Spheres sitting in a hammock that need to be cleaned up as they always do. You don't notice the soft glow of starlight behind you until you hear the words. A warm voice, and one that you realize with a certain suddenness that you've heard many times before, reaches your ears. You know, I was hoping after all this time, we could have gotten you out of your room at least. Hello, my old friend. You turn and you see looks like a silhouette, but instead of black, it looks like a mirror to stars. You see galaxies and shooting stars, purples and deep blues, except for where there are two glowing eyes in this mechanite-shaped form. Two glowing eyes that seem almost to be pushed back, as if there is a smile on this otherwise featureless face. And you know, even though there are no features, save for those two eyes, that you are looking at your friend Emerson. And that's where we're going to end the episode.
Vice screams intruder and stabs them.
Yeah.
No, I'm keeping
I got a
an
force ghost.
eye on Vice until we get to a chance to drop it
Yeah.
off. Like, Vice
Are
is
we
enjoying
dropping him
jack
off
shit.
at Sigil? Because like
We
he's
can
meeting
drop
up
off
with
at
Cressida,
Sigil.
right?
We can take a quick jaunt. We can go up with Davian.
Yeah.
Davian needs the work.
He should be back from the Beastlands by now, right?
Yeah.
Unless he got stranded and we need to rescue him.
Is he just like the taxi service now
Yes.
for every random NPC?
Literally, I think he described this last season. He's like,
Yeah.
hey, this is my service now, and I am very much in need of work.
I'm thinking of launching an app for it, you know? So, like, everyone can sort of get in on this.
Yeah.
I just really want to undercut the local transportation industry.
Oh, geez.
Also, Emerson showed up.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
that other thing happened.
Oh,
All this time I was like, oh, they probably died. I didn't even consider perhaps being rent between dimensions into some weird force ghost state. Yeah.
Oh my
Everyone
God. So,
here watched
thank you for
Kenobi,
this long
right?
episode. Next week, I
Yeah.
promise a short one.
Yes.
Ha! Sure.
Pharaoh
But,
talks
you
to
know,
Emerson, and
Fulton
that's
is a
it.
dangerous
Yeah.
place.
Oh,
my goodness.
man.
Dom, thank you for
Fantastic.
sitting with us through our not only two
Seriously.
sessions, but
Yes.
the longest session.
Yeah,
Very fun
wow.
I mean, I
characters.
feel like I made that one a bit longer.
Nah.
Nah.
You were a
It
champ.
Literally, it worked out in the end because of the band, the
Yeah,
Iron Band.
yeah.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
have gotten Chekhov's Pokeball if you hadn't started that encounter.
If
Yeah.
he had
That paralyzing
dropped
breath,
by
if
the
you're
cadaver
paralyzed
cutter?
and it attacks you, it's
Yeah.
an auto crit.
I didn't want to say anything, but that felt really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks
And
for
plus
the
your
inspiration in the plus.
Psychic Lance, I think is what it's
Yeah.
called.
Yes.
that-
Oh my
The
god.
psychic lance
Yeah.
saved butts because it meant it couldn't take a whole turn.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Sweet.
No,
And
so
if
now
it
we've got
reduced a
it.
single
Guys,
one
bring
of
me
you
on
to
board.
0 HP, it had 270 hit points. If it reduced a single one of you to 0 HP, it was going to get 135 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was the number one thing I wanted to prevent.
Wow.
So
So this thing could have killed us
beefy.
still dead.
Oh,
we
this thing could have killed
had
us
to-
so
waiting to
hard.
happen. But
We
you
had
don't-
to get him
You
down.
don't get the deep secrets of the multiverse without risking a little life and limb.
Uh-huh.
Thank you
That's
for
why
joining.
Phil was so angry.
Sorry, Sophia,
Yeah.
for the huge editing nightmare you're going to have.
You know,
Yeah, I think I
Gets
have
a
the
T-shirt
second.
that says, "I went to the center of Goldenin, and all I got was this T-shirt."
we will have to make that merch, Red. I'm so sorry to tell you that we
Oh.
gotta get on that.
Oh, no worries.
All right.
I've got plenty of time before this goes up.
All right, but seriously, Dom, thank you for joining us
All
for
right.
this two-parter. Everyone, thanks for
Always a
bearing
pleasure.
with us through a long episode. I hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. We will be back next week with another regular episode and see the ramifications of our actions. I, for one,
Yes,
could not be more
yes.
excited. Thanks for listening to this week's adventure on Rolling with Difficulty. We'll be back next week with a new installment, but if you miss us before then, check out the Rolling with Difficulty Discord. Chat with other fans, check out some cool fan art, and more. Got a question for the pod? Feel free to email us at rollwithdifficulty@gmail.com. If you enjoyed the show, please rate us and leave a review on your preferred podcast platform. And if you really enjoyed the show, consider becoming a patron for even more exclusive content. Links to all this and more can be found in the show notes below.